Alright, everyone. Hope you're all doing good today. Hope you're all doing well. Our first day of Mola Mola, Rogues Hill, and Band. We have some other names. How about we read those? Also, Looney Tuning name the show for 32 months. Enjoy your emotes and scissors. And thank you. Hope your day is nice. Let's see. Alrighty, we have Satanic Minnow, Salem, the William Good, IT, Neutralize, Redisturbed, E-Man, Live Free or Die, Infinite Radness, Ludifisk, Insana, Father Fuzz, Mr. R. Speedy, Rays, Blind Dragoon, White Girl Ninja, thank you for 20 months. Enjoy your emotes and scissors. And thank you. It is indeed the Wheel of Games. We'll talk more about that in a moment. Also, guys, realize, chat, we went for like basically the whole week of streams, but we did it. So I'm kind of surprised by that. We have Bersona, Sir Gur, Katakichi, Arcadian, Mr. R. Speedy, Mr. Kell, Ragapaw, Uncle Bandit, the Fluffiest Fluff, Frosty is me, Megastar, Mandalore, Guard, Monchum Rocks, Ebba, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 32 months. It works out, doesn't it? Hope you're doing good, and thank you very much for the 32 months. We also have Dr. Huggy's name to over 62 months. I hope you're doing good, and thank you very much. I have a Kill Achievement, Drev, Cobalt, Kokalu, Business Goose Gaming, Bojang Lang, Meredith, Dalton Galloway, the Yumi, Unknown the Growlith, Abracadabra, Jackass 007, Vamo Mimi, Pretentious Nub, Snake Zero, Rogue Seal, Dusk Flame, Hey Goku, Rex Mage, and that's at 66 months. It did. I think that's at 66, right? It did, Dr. Huggies. It did. We have Alex the Elder, K Goku, Luwick, Stop Disco, Godfarts 2, and everyone else, and YouTube chats. I hope you're doing good. You're gonna go see this stream on? Nice. Hope you have a good night. No, I said 32 right before yours, because Ebba had 32 and then you had 66. So it was right before that. No worries. Alrighty, chat. It's time for us to begin. Hope all is well. Today is Saturday. For those of you who don't know, I've basically been streaming every day this week. I did it. And then I get tomorrow off. But before that, we're doing the Wheel of Games today. I didn't want to miss the Wheel of Games because, you know, it's the Wheel of Games. For those of you who don't know, this is a speedrun marathon where we randomly choose from basically almost every game I run. There are a lot of them. In fact, right now, we had 167 plus 36. Hold on. Alright, but 166 plus 36, I think that's 202. And then we add, after 202, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's 215, man. What the fuck? We have 215? I think from that list, there's 214 that can be done. 214 that can be chosen. Are there any games I hope? Yeah, Saw, Sonal 2, all the good ones. You know what? I would actually dig some Wicked Seed. XOE, thank you for 207 months. Hope you're doing good. And thank you very much. Is Duke on there? Duke is unfortunately on there, yes. The Duke can be chosen. Yes, chat, Duke can be chosen. The only games not available are Wallace and Gromit. Actually, that's the only one. I just don't let that one get chosen. That is the only one. Now, we have not gotten Parrot and Haru in a while, by the way. We actually haven't. Why is the game bad? Nah, it's honestly just an old meme, and it's long and kind of boring. Fear Effect? I never learned Fear Effect. Is the game that bad? Nah, it's just long and boring. And it was a meme, so it's people can pay a massive amount of money for it. Anyway, really quick, for those who don't know, here are some rules. One, well, let me, hold on. Let me get the actual song out today. Not the actual song, but right now. I think it's... No, it's not that one. Wait, did they remove one of my favorite songs? I think they removed one of my favorite songs off of YouTube. It's not on here. What the fuck? They removed it! Alright, I'm dumb. Hold on. No, it's not the wheel track. It's when I occasionally rant track. Yeah, it's actually removed. The only version is the Silver Gunner version, but that apparently turns into In the End. So I don't think that one's gonna work. Huh. Oh, I lost one of my ranting tracks. That's kind of unfortunate. Is Wallace around the budget of Luigi's Mansion? No, you're thinking of the Haunted Mansion, actually. But they actually kind of, I guess. But and it's not even a bad game. I just don't want to do it, and it's just an old name. So I got like a little bump right there. I'll get it later. Anyway, I guess I need a new chill song. What's a new like chill song that I can like an alternative chill song? Well, there's a way to download YouTube videos for later. Right, but normally I like giving the view to the channels that host them. Go with Pictionary. Nah, I usually like to be somewhat on brand. It's a bummer. That's alright. I guess I'll choose Old Reliable. Anyway, the point I'm making is... this is the Wheel of Games. Do Not Destroy? Yeah, it's called Do Not Destroy. Now, before you say anything, you're gonna say something like, oh, I see it on YouTube, it's right there. That's not it. It is, but it's not. Because that's a Silver Gunner version. If you're looking at that one, the song turns in the end. Which... doesn't quite work that way. There was a 30-minute loop video I used to watch. I guess it's gone now. What else is my hair today? Sometimes I have a good day, sometimes I have bad. Kudalka! Ah, this'll do. Oh god. Maybe I'm dying, chat. It's weird. Well, I have been talking for a week straight now I think about it. Maybe that's it. Alright, there we go. So. Today we're doing, get well soon. Nah, I need a day of rest because I've been streaming for 6 days straight, I think. Okay. Anyway. There are like 215 games on this Wheel of Games. Or 14, I guess. And, that's a lot. That's a lot of games. So, the way it's gonna work is we're gonna spin this Wheel of Games. We'll choose a game, and then we'll play the game. At any moment, well, after a game is decided, if someone wants to gift 5 subs, the game will die, and then we'll come back here and we'll do it again. and then we'll keep doing that until the stream is over. So either we beat the game, or someone kills it with 5 gifted subs. Or I think 2,501 bits or something. Got it. Alright, I think that sounds... once a game gets skipped, if we don't beat a game, it goes right back and we can do it again. The only way a game is gone is if it officially gets finished. I feel like there was another game that has a song I liked recently. Was there? Duke Nukem Forever, of course. Anyway, I know the song I used for this one. So if we're all ready, we got any questions before we begin? Any questions before we start, chat? Also, if you're in YouTube chat, well, actually, I guess it doesn't matter because we're only doing subs for respins. Day today? Yeah, actually, right before. That's actually why I started late. I got some Mickey D's because, I wanted to have something fast. I had like a burger and a chicken sandwich. That's my McDonald's order. I had a small burger and a McChicken sandwich. I do have nuggets, but I'm actually feeling quite full, so I guess I'll save the nuggets for later. Is there how many subs to save the run? No. Have Watch Iron Lung? Yes. It was solid. It was a good one. It was a good one. That was a deep dish. Hope I'm well. Yeah, I can't complain here. Hope you're doing good. It's been a while. Suppose it has. Suppose it has. Ah. Yes. That's right. It has. Alright. Anyway, chat. We're ready. It is time for us to begin. Do I still have vetoes? I have 2 vetoes. If chat wants to give me more vetoes, 5 subs will give me more vetoes if they want. Or they can kill the game. Some people have wanted to give me vetoes. Just play Alone in the Dark New Nightmare. I'm not doing that today. Also, I have played it. Sorrow. Anyway, ready? Spam Ecdycis cheer. Let's see what we're playing, alright? Because it is time. 214 games. We're playing what we get. I hope it's something good. Yes, anything can get chosen. Yes, it can be long. There will be a time period I start eliminating games. That will happen if, you know, if I'm going 10 hours, I'm not doing an 8-hour game. So, I'll let you know the breaking points. Assume, you know, when it starts nearing 12-ish hours, we probably start, like, yeah. I think most of them have, like, 10 hours lately, like, maybe 8 to 12 usually is what I like to go for, so. Righty. Anyway, cheer, and if you don't have a sub, how about Leon instead? It's much better. Alright. Let's do this. My button didn't work. I guess I'll do it manually. I have a little button I press. I'll fix the button after we decide. Alright, this should work. Oh, it's Dead Rising 2? We'll see. Clock Tower Ghost Head! Alright. I'll do it. I didn't even, I feel like that didn't even spin, dude. That didn't even roll. Is it just me? I looked away for 1 second. Like, it was just me. It wasn't just me, right? Have you heard of that game? We do it all the time after we do Clock Tower marathons. That was a warm-up? I would count it. You don't want to waste your veto? You don't get a veto. Only 5 subs get vetoes now. Alright, anyway. Gaming. I'm on Storm. It's like an hour. Anyway, really quick. I just want a different chill song while I set up games. You can do this one, I guess. I'm on RE9 day 1. Well, day 1, I'm probably going to play the game. So, I won't learn it day 1, but I'll probably, you know, hey, we'll see how it goes. When did I change the rules? I think you've asked, actually, the last few times. Like, it has been a while now. It's been, like, at least 5. In fact, I think you actually asked last time. The RE9 watch? Are you gonna give me $2,000? Insane memory? People tend to ask a lot. Do we get bouncy mode? This game doesn't actually have bouncy mode. I don't do. You're thinking of the other game. How many subs give me the RE9 Porsche? I mean, I can afford the RE9 Porsche yet. Yeah, the other game has bounce mode. This is the one with Bates and the JoJo stand or whatever. Alright, there we go. Okay, really quick. Right, I wanted to fix my stream deck. How long has Wheel of Games going on? You happen to know which Wheel of Games is? No, I don't remember off the top of my head. It has been going on quite a while. Okay. Like, I don't even remember when the first one was, is the funny thing. Like, I've been doing it a while. 70,000 subs should get me the RE9 Porsche. I mean, I'd rather just, like, you know, buy a house with that. I'm pretty sure that is money for me to buy an actual house, right? I don't think I'm in the class of... Oh, so I need to have the game now. You remember a time without the Wheel of Games? Been doing it quite a while. I don't remember when it started, though. But... You know what's funny? It used to not be so fucking terrifying. Alright, where the hell's the game? Ah, there you are. I can live in my Porsche. Well, I don't want to live in a Porsche. I don't want a Porsche. I don't care about cars. Oh, earlier, I think Saru was asking about traffic, and not to be a dick, because this, I really don't mean it this way, but I don't really drive. How is the traffic? I don't leave my house. This is more accurate. Like, this isn't me being sassy. Like, I just don't leave. Like, I don't leave very often. I don't do anything. In fact, I've been streaming every single day this week. I stream, I go to bed. I stream, I go to bed. I stream, I go to bed. That has been my week this week. Life force is tied to my house. You know, you're not wrong. I'm taking tomorrow off? I am. That's because it's the Super Bowl, and 1, the house will be loud. 2, I like the excuse to drink. And 3, and most importantly, I think streaming during the Super Bowl is not the best idea. Or even afterwards, because people are going to be out. So it's kind of one of those things that regardless whether or not you want a day off, you probably get a day off. 60? For what? How would I ever reach the Micro Center? I don't go to Micro Center. Usually if I order parts, I order online. I actually don't even know what I need a Micro Center. That's only if you're building a PC, right? I dare not be a functioning member of society. I am a functioning member of society. I just don't actively go outside. Technically, a functioning member of society has to pay its taxes. Unfortunately, I do. Trust me, I don't want to pay my taxes, but I get reamed in the ass if I don't. I'd rather not be reamed in the ass. Yeah, here we are. No, not yet, here we are. I'm not getting reamed in the ass as we speak. I don't think I am. What do you mean my taxes? What do you mean my taxes? The other one would be kind of worrying right now. God, my capture card is so scuffed right now. Alright, there we go. Yes, they are K-Goku. Oh, Also, I'll reiterate it again because it comes up every time. The reason why I killed the channel point vetoes is because when we had them, all chat would do was complain. And not everyone, obviously, but it was vocal enough that I got really annoying. So over time, I think I stripped whole chat at one point. If we keep complaining about this, I'm going to remove them. And then they kept complaining about it despite me asking people not to. So instead of banning every single person who does that, which would be stupid because that doesn't happen, it was easier just to remove it, and it's been a lot better. Because I don't like you bitching every 5 seconds. You want your vetoes? Well, this is why we don't do it. If you want your vetoes, you can pay for them. And honestly, it's been a much better system this way. Like, it makes more sense, too. Okay, got it. Alright, Nose and Guts, I'm doing good. Maybe there's too much power for mortals. I know it's fun while it lasted, but like honestly, it just kept happening. I told people, hey, don't do this thing, and then they kept doing the thing. So, what is Clock Tower series even about? That's a fun question. 2 of them are about a teenage girl being haunted by some entity called the Scissor Man from demons and shit. The other 2 don't have any meaning. They're basically all standalone games that don't matter. What game are you playing? Clock Tower 2, The Struggle Within, also known as Clock Tower Ghost Head. Boom. Alright, I need to move it over a little bit. I know I can soft mod a PS2 to make a region free. Yeah, but unfortunately for speedrunning, there's always weird rules. It's easier for me just to have a bunch of different PS2s. What's your Clock Tower? The original. Alright, let's go. Also, there's a strong chance it might PV, because I run this game now where it's better. Ooh, you're being good, not complaining too. I'm happy. That's good. I'll say, the current system's been a lot better anyway. And for what it's worth, for the people who weren't complaining, I appreciate those people, because in both the new and the old system, they're actually just pretty chill about it. The people who are mostly complaining were the people who are already complaining, so nothing changes. They just, like, honestly, everything is nicer now. How pissed it is. The fishing go, it was fun. It was a good game. It's a good time. As in Bab will be doing good. So I think you're in both chats, Bab. You're in both there. Skips a little bit of everything being vetoed at the start. See, that's actually one of the things I was mentioning, though. It was never the case. That never really happened. What usually happened was something called confirmation bias. I played this last year. It's actually on the Wheel of Games. But what happened is people would assume games are getting vetoed all the time, despite, you know, there'd be small windows where it would happen, but more often than not, games are not being vetoed. Most of the streams are things not getting vetoed. Just, you know, they come in during the one time where it's happening, and then they assume it's always happening. And then it gets annoying to tell people, no, that's not what's happening. It's a one small stretch, it will go back to normal, just let it ride. And then they keep complaining and complaining and complaining, so it made more sense to remove the channel point vetoes. Because if sub vetoes are happening, then that's perfectly okay, because if someone's complaining about someone gifting subs, I will ban the person who's complaining, because why the fuck are you complaining about someone supporting the stream? Yeah, honestly, it was just the complaint. It was always the complaints. The only problem has ever been the complaints. That has been the only problem. I've never had a problem with the vetoes. There are some people who kind of assume things are a certain way when they have been very, very wrong every time. Yeah, this game has, I want to say it's yellow blood, but it does indeed look like piss, yeah. Got transplant, there's no data on the screen. Yeah. And in case you're wondering, oh, is it that bad that people complain? I'm here the whole time. A lot of people aren't here the whole time. One, the complaints are wrong. Two, I have to hear them the whole time. That's the difference. What does veto mean? If someone gives 5 subs, we go right back to the wheel of games and we change the game they were playing. So if someone really doesn't like this game for some reason, or they want to see a different game or a chance at a different game, that will have it work. However, the other dilemma is that it goes both ways. So if the next game happens, they like that game, someone can kill that game. It's a little bit more chaotic than usual. Surprised no one's vetoed this one yet? Actually, I'm not. You know, the last Wheel of Games, I think, had 2 vetoes in total. Wait, did I fuck up? Oh, right. I did. Like, the last Wheel of Games actually had, like, basically, like, I think it was, like, 2 vetoes. Which, I think was the lowest we've ever had. Which, I think I know why, but, like... Yeah, the last one was not very, very high. Missed that one? Yeah, it was during the Christmas time. Except it wasn't that way, Kill Achievement. That's what I was just saying. Like, honestly, it really wasn't that way. A lot of people think it was, but it's, once again, it's usually there was 1 or 2 pockets where that would happen. But for the most part, the stream was pretty chill. It's all based on these pockets, but a lot of people aren't going to see the pockets because most people are not here the whole time. Most people are here probably for little bits. Maybe they're sleeping, maybe they're chilling. I can definitely confidently say that I think at most, like, I don't think it ever went above like 100 vetoes. Like, I'm definitely not, like, you know, dismissing that there were pockets of it and like some had more than others. But yeah, no, normally it was balanced. Like, hell, I remember some of the ones that people were complaining about, right? It's like, oh my god, games are always vetoed. That person didn't show up for 2 hours, they pop in 2 hours, and then games start getting vetoed. But the first 2 hours of the stream, basically nothing. Like, the first 2 hours of the stream, one would be the actual, like, you know, the starting, picking the game, we play a game for an hour, we actually beat a game that didn't get vetoed at all, and then it's like, oh, games are only getting vetoed today, and they don't realize we beat a game that wasn't vetoed at all. And that would happen way more than the other way around. Is this in the Stuart Broken Clock Tower game? Nah, it's more of the confusing one. Is any of mine? Right now? No, this is actually the only game that... Wait, hold on, I'm going the wrong way. Hold on. There we go. Last time? Oh yeah, last time I used mine. I don't count my vetoes. My vetoes are weird. I mean, in terms of, like, I suppose... Oh, wait, I'm going here. In terms of, like, sub-vetoes last time, I believe there were 2. If you'll call me out when I waste my vetoes? No, it's a veto. I can do whatever I want with it. I don't know why they would. It's not really a waste of what I feel like. But yeah, this game, like, it's weird because I don't think this game is broken. It's just weirdly designed. With most of the issues being with the whole Alyssa and Bates swap.
Oh, let me tell you how
don't
much
worry.
I've
Not
come
playing
to
this game
hate
anymore.
you since I began to live.
Game dead.
There
Game dead, I should say. Now, thanking 5 subs when Iceman, West, Jaeger Bombs, Fuffed, Ash, Chimera, and It's Bubsy. Hope you are doing good, and thank you very much. Alright, chat. Now, I think I fixed the button. We're still in the good third of Ghost Head. It was basically almost done. Alright, time to go back to the Wheel of Games. Whenever we land on, we are playing. Ghost Head's going back on. Don't worry. Back to business. Bam! Here. Ecdycis chair. Alright, the button should work. Yeah, the button works now. There we go. I fixed the button. Awesome. First blood indeed. You playing a game? That was the first game. White Day 2! Chat, I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually gonna use one of my vetoes. Fuck White Day 2, I don't play this shit. Alright, one of my vetoes down. Fuck White Day 2. I don't play that. I'd rather play Sleeping Dogs, or like, different ones. Alright, I got one of my 2 vetoes down. RE2? Alright, there we go. There we go. Okay. There we go, chat. We're doing some RE2 make. Alright. Yeah, much better. We're going to RE2 make. Thank you for the follow. It's remake? Yes, I've only ever ran the remake. I never ran the OG. It's kind of funny. I actually like the OG. It's 2 OG? No, this is remake. I just never ran another RE2, so. Vito ideas are always, did we play this in the last 2 weeks? Vito, well, I sort of goes without Vitoing myself, but Vito. It's funny, because I feel like I've played through this game recently, but I can't remember why. Which scenario? Claire. I only know Claire. I know RE2 Claire. That's all I ever learned for this. Oh, it's kind of funny, because I probably could run Leon now. Alright, there we go. Chat, I think we need a different song to play during the chill moment here. Never mind, we're not doing Claire. I guess we're going right back.
How much I've come to
Ashton gifting 5 subs. The gifts of debut going to It's Brandon, Paka, Best by Earth, Navy Dave, and Royce. Hopefully they enjoy it, and right back we go. Understandable. Alright, instead of RE2, we are getting... Alright, dude, let me get Silent 2, yeah? Silent 2. Dead Rising 4? It could happen. Anything could happen. Or... Oshiiro. Okay, this game is really short. Oshiiro. It's Wicked. Wicked Seed is on there. It is on there. In fact, I don't think I'm switching this game right now. You never heard of this one? This one's a weird Japanese horror game. Ace Case, thank you for the tier 1. 53 months. Enjoy the emote and the scissors, and thank you. Hope your day's been nice. Alright, Oshiiro.
Please, the donation.
Yeah,
I
they were the
need
250
the
base.
donation. Where is the money?
Alright, let's see here. For those who do not know this game, this is a short game. It's not super long. Also, thank you for the 250 biddies, Llama. There's a hype train. Without this, Oshiiro. It is a Japanese horror game. Also, I keep forgetting. Hold on. Give me 1 moment. There we go. Alright. You like the Will Twist My Black? We'll see. Alright, this is Oshiiro. Alright, ready? Ever play Stole Life? I don't know what that is. Alright, ready? Alright, it's kind of funny because telling me this guy, yeah. Let's go fast. But yeah, this game's gonna be weird. If you do not know, this is by the same developer who made hit games like PN and Payon. Also went the wrong way. Oh no, I didn't. The Idol game? Yeah, this is an Idol horror game. It's kind of funny because like people were surprised at the Barry game yesterday, right? It's like, oh, why are you playing this weird Barry game? And then we play shit like this, and it's like, people forget. I actually really like weird games like that. I don't know. I think it's charming. I seen the movie Sinners? No, not yet. At some point I would want to, but I don't know when. Oh God! I take that heat, baby. I'm trying to remember what the most recent movie I watched was. I don't recall. Iron Lung. I watched something else very recently too, though. Oh, so, I rewatched The Substance literally last night. I was like, I just watched a movie. I rewatched The Substance. You know what? I liked it. I liked it more on rewatch, I think. There's a lot more I caught the second time. Maybe The Substance might be a little better than Joker 2. Yeah, that's the Demi Moore one. Ah, July, I hope you're doing good. It was awful? You didn't like it? You didn't like the part where they said pump it up?
若い子にまで流行ってるんだろ
No, I didn't fall asleep during the substance. I like Joker 2 a lot.
いいじゃね
Yeah, I just enjoy Joker 2. That's it. There we go. Alright, cool. Joker 2 is terrible. Joker 2 is not terrible. It's just different is all. Alright, what is this game? This is Oshiiro. It is the horror of idol horror or something like that. I remember this game. I like this game. It's a fun one. It's a cheeky one.
いいじゃね
It's kind of like a Slender the 8 Pages thing. So you have to like find the idol girl posters, and you have to, you know, hit them with your rape sticks. Oh God! Oh, there they go. All right, hold on. I have to do that again. Yeah, it's been a while. I'm washed. She's washed the idol game. I don't think I want to watch Joker 2 during the Joker. Look, he doesn't. I mean, it's worse than that. He gets beaten by the police, and then they do it to him. It's not like some random prisoner's doing it. Which is arguably worse. Don't get me wrong. I know that's worse, but. I think so. I don't know. I think people overhate Joker 2. Like, I get it. You know, I get it. I get why people don't like it, but I didn't think it was that bad of a movie. I think people overhate it. Wait, am I missing one? I am missing one. Which one am I missing? Yeah, it's been a while since I've ran this. I think it was like in the very beginning, like one of the hallways. Ah, yeah, right there. There's the hype train chat. Yeah. Cheers. Cheers to anyone who did the hype train. Alright, little check here. There you go. It didn't look like the Joker. Well, that's Joker 1 though, right? Characters, most of them are bad. I enjoyed it at the very least. I mean, I get why people didn't like it, but... I do want to mention, by the way, chat, I'm not the only person who enjoyed Joker 2. There's a certain auteur who really enjoyed it, and it was one of his favorite movies ever made. Does the name Hideo Kojima mean anything to you? Yeah. No, you weren't expecting that one. You know, I saw those movies. Most people really like Joker 1 quite a lot. Although it does get some critiques based on the portrayal of mental health from what I remember, right? I got the right way. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Now I'm going to do that. That's right. I see Sinners. I'm not anti-Sinners. I just haven't watched it yet because I don't have the right time to see it yet. I'm wanting to wait to see it. I'm waiting for the right moment because I have movie days I like to watch movies on. I haven't had one of those in a bit. Quentin Tarantino is also a pretty huge fan. Right, he'll like Hideo Kojima a lot more. What is this game? It is the horror of, I think, like, VTubers and idols. I think it's idols, so, like, idol girls. Watch for the Oscars? I don't really care about the Oscars. I don't really watch the Oscars. An appropriate link to go to Hideo Kojima. You know what? Sure, go for it. You can link it. You should be able to. Good. No, I understand the movie is good, and at some point I would like to watch it. I'm just, not watching in the moment. I haven't been. In fact, chat, part of the reason I haven't been watching anything, as you can imagine, I've been here for 6 days this week, and tomorrow's the Super Bowl, so I'm probably gonna watch anything then. If I do, it'll probably be after it's done. Go. Nice. We're doing the Wheel of Games dangle. Any game I've ever ran is up for grabs, and we're doing a big marathon of them. Watch the roll for the game? Well, I'm not doing it for the game, but I'm saying the TV might be occupied. Hey chat, time for the final boss. I think I should be able to beat up for the ad plays, but just because, the ghost head timing, it kind of, messed with the timing a little bit there. Oh, the fuck? Alright, maybe I'm not going to be able to. Maybe I'm not going to be able to. Yeah, just a heads up, an ad might play. The game is basically done. So, wait, it just skipped over the ad, what the fuck? Oh, wait, there it is, never mind. Oh, right. Dude, things seem so much faster today. Maybe I'm just slow, I don't know. One weird-ass game, that it is. You like the epic music for the finale? Okay. You can't take this game seriously? I don't think the game was meant to be taken seriously for what it's worth. GG. こんばんは。お化けの皆さん。みんな私たちの歌が聞きたかったんだね。That's cool. It's a cheeky game. Honestly, it's a cheeky game, chat. It's a fun game. It's the creators of PN. It's solely Japanese horror. I like the weird horror games. They're really fun. I see Iron Lung, you enjoyed it. Yeah, honestly, it's really nice after Return to Silent Hill, right? Alright, chat, don't worry. The ad watchers are back in time for the important part. Also, yes, we're listening to the song. The one song. We're going to listen to it. There you go, chat. There you go. You have all the zombie. I ran a lot of games. What can I say? No, I ran a lot of games. Not too much red. Look at those moves up there, by the way. God damn, man. Look at them dance. Like cardboard cutouts. It's a VTuber concert. Or PNG tuber concert. Oh, so try doing that dance before. It's really out of sync. Like, it's really out of sync. It's awkward to do. Also, yes, that was the distraction dance. I think people have mentioned. They have little glow sticks. An audience of photorealistic idol enjoyers. Now what are your favorite comments? Well, I mean, these are some pretty cool idols, though, admittedly. Tag yourself. Are you blue, red, or green? Or are you the big yellow one? I think I'm blue. I'm this guy. Maybe this guy. You're green. You're this one. Red. You don't like 2D idols? You don't like their moves? Look at them bust a move on stage. I don't know, concert a hologram? Probably. Those moves, Chad, holy shit! My god! It's like they don't even blink. Yeah, PNG tubers. I think it's idol culture in general. We can include that. And then he died. Anyway, that was like that's it. That's the game. Alright, chat, let's go next. Let's go. Time to go next. Back to business. Alrighty, chat, we're not doing Oshiiro again. We beat an Oshiiro. It is time for the next game. Now, what will we play next? It turns. Spamming Ecdycis cheer. If you don't know that, how about a nice Joel for the spinning fish? You can do that. If you don't have a sub, do Joel. If you do have a sub, do cheer. You gotta have blue and yellow. Those are good colors for that. Bro Jones has been playing in for 9 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors and cheers. Thank you. Alright, ready? Alright, let's see what we got. Tylenol Homecoming, alright. Honestly, not bad. That's actually a cool run. Alrighty, I'm down. Not bad. Yeah, it's actually one of the earliest games I've ever learned. It's funny, Chad, because like this is the second game I ever learned how to speedrun. I've been running it longer than most people. Well, I don't get the credit for that. I don't ever get credit. People don't remember the OGs. I always remember the OGs. You know who the OGs of Homecoming were? I'll tell you right now. Back in my day, there were 4 big ones. You had Starwin. You have Sasam, Nub Zombie, and UFO Techie. Yep, I learned the PC version back in the day, and then you also have good old Ecdycis. I think some other names as well, but a lot of them hopped off. We gotta Duke Nukem Forever? Yes. There we go. For my age, I am. I know that song. Dude, I miss Do Not Destroy. I want another song that's kind of like Do Not Destroy. What could we have, chat? What would be a good one? I don't know. Daytona? No, it's like chill music for like setup. I guess Ape Escape probably has some fun, right? Spelled Ape Escape wrong. Ape Escape. Ape Escape. Hold on. Give me a moment here. I know what you're thinking. Oh, why are you not setting up the game? Because we need the song. I think this is a good one. Yeah. Alright. Someone was bugging to run this the other day. I actually run this game pretty often. It's a funny thing. Like, people don't remember, but I actually do run Homecoming a good amount. How did I put Homecoming? Wait, it's slowing down. Alright, chat, I'm liking the song less. I don't hate it, but I'm liking the song a little less. Not quite what I'm looking for. Getting closer. What else could be good? You know what? Fuck it, old reliable. Chat, what if I hit you with not Mall Music 3? What if I hit you with, hold on, what if I hit you with the different one? What if I hit you with this bad boy? Ready? Always happens there. I think I might do Mall Music 4. I think I might actually bust on Mall Music 4. Because I like it a lot, and I like... Alright, chat. You know, before... You know what? Hold on. I can just move on. I can just start the game. I can rant while I'm doing it. Like, don't get me wrong. Also, wait. Give me one moment. I need one thing. No, that track's from Dead Rising. It's actually from Dead Rising, believe it or not. Anyway, game doesn't begin yet. But chat, okay, I love Mall Music 3, right? I'm a big fan of it. Deep enjoyer of Mall Music 3. But... Where's my squad? Mall Music 3 has the YouTuber effect. And, like, it's a great song, but everyone fucking uses it, right? And you're wondering, they're, like, Deadly Premonition has the same thing. Because everyone's like, oh, I love the Deadly Prem song. That's the, you know, this one. Hold on, give me a second.
Oh, God.
Like, everyone loves this one.
Hey, what are they doing? What's going on there? Hey, where are you taking me?
You can hear it in the background of Homecoming dying.
Hey.
Yeah, everyone loves the whistle song from Deadly Prem, right? Like this one? But like, don't get me wrong, it's a really nice song, but like everyone plays it, you know? But like, the game has better music even. Like, hell, my favorite Deadly Prem song is this one. Ready?
Hey, wait. Where are you going? Don't leave me here.
Oh, I love that. Love that, chat. We do have a game to speedrun. We can't listen to music all the time. And just Homecoming has like a fucking 3-minute intro or some shit. So we do have to wait for the intro. But yeah. Anyway, what the hell was I talking about before that? I don't remember. Oh yeah, the OGs. Yeah, believe it or not, so I'm an active Homecoming runner. I do this game a lot, but people don't realize that or know that. It's weird. Like, I run every game actively, but I don't ever feel like I,
Josh, where are you going?
get the props. The driving is a police car?
Josh,
Yeah.
stop.
Also, it wasn't apparent to chat. I like a lot of funky grooves. I like groovy songs. I think this game's boss design's best. Yeah, no, boss design's one of the strong points of this game. The weak part is the story, because it's basically Silent Hill 2 again. It's straight up a 1-to-1 of Silent Hill 2. But instead of wife, it's brother. Also, Chad, did you know that Homecoming is the hardest Silent Hill to survive? I made the Raccoon City video. You may be wondering, oh, can I do it? You can do any game but Homecoming. This is the only one you can't do. And the highest body count? Yeah, this game's pretty menacing. But a large reason for that is because this game actually has order soldiers. Like real human beings with guns. Which, yeah. Makes it hard. Real human beings with guns. Also, I think someone should rewatch that video. But the actual answer is like human beings with guns and the part where Alex has his leg drilled. Only one you can't do? You can, like, honestly, you can do all the Silent Hill games. Either one, you will never have to do them, or two, you can do them. Like, for what it's worth, the Silent Hill 3 is hard, but also, it's easy considering, like, it's very specific. Like, you know how you beat Silent Hill 3? Alright, chat, let's answer a question. If you answer it correctly, you win. Is your name Heather Mason? And are you the daughter of Harry Mason, who was rescued from a cult? Alex like Wei Shen? Well, Wei Shen's also cracked. The answer for all of you, basically, is no. You are not Heather Mason. Silent Hill 3 only can apply to Heather Mason. Like, quite literally only. It's not like replacements in any case. Like, it only works if you're Heather. Your name's not Heather Mason, but you're the daughter of Harry Mason. Well, at that point, your name would be Heather Mason. Or I guess Cheryl, if you want to get into that, but...
Joshua, is that you?
I'm busy. Go away.
Can't say that for all Silent Hill games? No, because in Silent Hill 1, you're an average dad. You're just a dad. And Silent Hill 2, you're just some guy. I mean, arguably, you could argue James' trauma is specific to him, which it is. But, you know, Alex has the same story, and he's in Homecoming and not 2. So you could have a similar story based on your own trauma. I get that. And you could argue you have to go through a similar situation. Sure.
Guess you're not.
Silent Hill 4, you're just a guy in a bad apartment. You drew the short end of the stick. You could be anyone. In Homecoming, you know, Alex is a bit precise, but also it's kind of the same thing where you just tailor it around to kind of suit. Downpour, you're just a prisoner. Like, I know you relate and stuff, but like a lot of these are kind of Silent Hill, I'm calling them trauma stories. Silent Hill 3 is the only one that really specifically requires you to be Heather Mason. You can't be anyone but Heather Mason. Elmore, thank you for the raid. What are you doing today? Yeah. I mean, you're Travis? Travis was a trucker who accidentally ended up in Silent Hill. Hey, how do you like Umagari? That game's tight. I really liked it. I thought it was fun. The Downpour be a hard one? It's not as easy, but it's definitely not as hard as Homecoming. Like, Downpour is pretty tough because of the endurance, but it's definitely more doable. Also, there's a split. Also, the benefit Heather has is that she's immortal. Immortal. It's weird. Like, during the events of the game, she basically can't actually die. Because she has a god basically protecting her. Now, it's kind of a double-edged sword, because that god's not protecting her, but her baby. But, you know, that's why you kind of have a lot of opportunity for that. So Nelly Q, hope you're doing good. Wasabi. Now, chat, you may be wondering, how scary is the Silent Hill series? It's pretty damn scary, actually. I hear there's a lot of jump scares in these games. You never know when they're ready to pop out. They can pop out any second. Even. Now, oh my god!
Bad dream.
Travis is the best? Travis sucks. I am an anti-Travis man. He's like Jack the Ripper. Ghost, they pop out of nowhere. It's pretty good. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Although I highly implore you to watch more movies. Because there is a world of cinema waiting for you out there that is truly amazing. I'm not going to rain on your parade. But if you do think Return to Silent Hill is good, there are a lot of cool movies out there. And there is joy to be had. I suppose much more joy, I should say, in this case. I like the first 10 minutes of the movie.
Feels strange to be back here again.
Wheeling? Yeah, today's the Wheel of Games. Jacob's Ladder is a better Silent Hill movie. Well, alright, so my opinion is kind of weird.
Hello?
It's not even Return to Silent Hill. Like, how do I put this? What delights? So far, the only game we've beaten is Oshiiro. We did roll Ghost Head and RE2 Remake. Say hey to Nally from YouTube chat. Nally, YouTube chat says hi. I watched the movie Cube. Yeah, Cube's a good time. I am of the general opinion that there is no video game movie that is better than the best of movies. You didn't like Sound of Left? That's alright. A lot of people complain about it. But it is pretty interesting. And I enjoyed it very much. I thought it was a nice comeback for Silent Hill. And I'm glad it got all the acclaim that it did. Oh! There we go. The OG Mario movie is better than Citizen Kane. Hey, we stand Citizen Kane here. Last time I installed Citizen Kane, my computer crashed, so... Only positives about Citizen Kane here, chat. Try not to do any of your favorite runs. I'll keep that in mind. I'll try not to. I I'm just saying, last time I tried to say anything about Citizen Kane negatively, my computer crashed. I hear a plot about Citizen Kane? No, only positives about Citizen Kane, chat. I'm not bringing bad juju to the stream. Citizen Kane is the greatest movie ever made. In fact, there have been no movies after Citizen Kane, or before Citizen Kane. All movies are just trying to aspire to be Citizen Kane, I believe. I believe in bad omens. And you know what? Citizen Kane can have the dub. Why not? I'm not gonna lose sleep over it. I'd rather not have my stream crash because someone says something bad about Citizen Kane. But yeah, there's a lot of good movies out there. Remember the Kane? Wait a minute, there's no Kane in Citizen Kane. That was BJ Smith. They'll be doing good. I think the best game adaptation from a movie is Scarface. I really like Scarface. What is Citizen Kane? Citizen Kane is a classic movie that usually is praised as the greatest movie ever made, or one of the most important movies ever made. The reason why is because it basically defined modern cinema as it is, and it's kind of based on its influence on things like camera work. It's the story about, I want to say it's like a media mogul, and it shows his, like, rise in the world of newspapers and shit. And then you kind of see the rise and fall of his life. For what it's worth, I haven't watched the movie since college, but... Moogle? I guess Monger could have also worked. He's a guy who really wanted the sled, that too. That being said, it's an old movie, the story is, like, it's decent, it's definitely, like... You know, it's not a bad story. A lot of people say it's overhyped because, you know, they watch modern movies and they're like, oh my god, this isn't better than modern movies. They don't realize that modern movies basically exist because of Citizen Kane. It's kind of, have you ever heard of the Seinfeld effect? It's kind of like that. Where if you don't know the Seinfeld effect, the idea behind it is a lot of people who watch Seinfeld say, Seinfeld's not funny. And then you realize, oh shit, Seinfeld is funny. Because there wasn't really funny before Seinfeld. Everything you really enjoy in sitcoms nowadays is basically attributed to Seinfeld. And it's one of those things that, oh, you were the one to really do this. You were the one to make, like, this a thing. And it kind of really just shows the history of the medium. So yeah. And it's kind of neat too. Like you see some of these things and like nowadays they don't really shine as much. Like I watched 2001: A Space Odyssey I think 2 years ago. And it was kind of funny because I kept thinking, "Oh my god, that's cool." But then I thought again and I was like, "Wait a minute. How the fuck did they do this before the moon landing? What? What the fuck?" And then I realized why people think the moon landing is fake. I'm like, "Oh. That's why they think that." Oh. Because I didn't realize how wild Stanley Kubrick's methods were. Is the best game ever made? It's not a bad game. It's just very odd. Honestly, the worst part of this game is that it just doesn't really have any soul. Soulless game. Cool monster design. Didn't find Seinfeld super funny even back then. There's also things like taste. I'm not saying you have to like every old bit of medium, but usually there's a reason why things get praised the way they are. Yeah. Basically like the Beatles. See, the really funny thing about the Beatles, too, is, like, the Beatles really are just that good. Like, I get that people say the Beatles are overrated, but no, they kind of are. They kind of deserve it. Like, they kind of deserve the praise. Like, fuck John Lennon, but, like, they did make a lot of bangers. And they don't get near, like, they don't get enough credit in some cases. Like, you know that the Beatles basically invented metal music? They were one of the... I think the word is progenitors? Progenitors? I don't remember. Progenitors? I think usually it goes to Beatles and Sabbath. Maybe there's some other bands I don't recall. Yeah, you got it, chat. Progenitors. Yeah. Progenitors. Thank you. I try to use words sometimes, but sometimes I only read them and I don't know how to actually pronounce them. Which is a good sign. It's good to stay keen. Progenitors. Yeah, progenitors. There we go. Progenitals. Yeah,
Hello?
progenitals.
Can I ask you something? I'm busy.
Progenitors. Okay, there are progenitors. Thank you. Okay, oh my god, that actually helped. I don't know why that actually helped. Thank you. Thank you, chat. I mean, some of the songs they have do suck, but also they have a lot of bangers. Trying to make that one bad on purpose? Well, actually, you know, some of the ones I don't like they're fully made on purpose. Maybe with 300 songs might be a bad one. Yes, I am aware. I am aware. Oh, I was just saying, yeah, no, the Beatles are praise. I get it. I'm saying that they do have some bad songs, yes. But, yeah, I mean, that's kind of why Citizen Kane gets praise. But also, the greatest... I'm happy more people who play video games are watching movies. And if you are liking the video game movies, there is some awesome news, because there's a lot of great movies out there. More coming out every day, and plenty of old ones to watch in general, no matter what kind of genre you want. If you want anything, I guarantee you there's a rich history of movies you might want to watch. Whether it be horror, action, comedy, romance... You pick a genre, you probably find an amazing roster. Heard the House of the Dead movies are peak cinema. I heard they're making another one. So, I have a hot take about the new Resident Evil movie. Actually, I think people are gonna like it. I think people will like it, and I think it'll be good. Like, I actually changed my opinion a little bit here. Because people did really like that trailer with Micah Monroe in it, and I'm glad. I'm very glad they like that. Because I feel like the new movie is gonna be a lot more like that, and I think since people are already warming up to that, people are gonna be more open to the idea of like just general Resident Evil stories that aren't based on like the main characters. Another Resident Evil movie, yes, created by Zach Kreger, who is the man who made movies called Weapons and Barbarian. He also worked with The Whitest Kids You Know, which was a TV show, and then later a YouTube channel, if I remember right. You still listening? Those are good songs. Good reason for that. What's another RE movie? Another reboot? Apparently, it is an original story in the Resident Evil universe, and it is related to the games. He's still working with them. There you go. Yep, this is one of the first times we have a video game movie made by an actual horror director. By actual, I mean someone who has a, you know, pretty good, like, repertoire in the modern day. And people were originally worried, saying, oh, it's not going to be Resident Evil, but I don't know, after the newest trailer, I think people are going to be a lot more open to the ideas that they have. I think Capcom, of all the studios out there, really understands movies, and I'm happy with that. Like, hell, I knew that trailer is going to be banging the moment I went new trailer. It is a short film trailer featuring one of the minor stories of Raccoon City. Features a mother and her, I want to say daughter. It's like a 3-minute thing. It's really cool. It's fun. Yeah, it's really nice, actually. And the thing is, it features Micah Monroe, who is a pretty good horror actress. It was also directed by the guy who made the really bad War of the Worlds movie, and people were surprised about that. Which is fucking hilarious. So we're saying, yeah, I actually saw that. Well, I'm assuming we'll probably learn more as we go. Yeah, yes, the Ice Cube one. Which also, I'm glad that apparently that movie was a fluke. So that's really good. The old 50s, 60s sci-fi horror movies. You know what movie I really want to watch from the old days? I've never seen it, but I reference it every now and again, and I think it's like a cool idea. I heard the movie's okay. The movie Them. I want to see Them. Because I know the ideas of them, but I've never seen them. Oh, what am I doing? You've seen it? Yeah. Classics sci-fi horror. If anyone doesn't know Them, by the way, it's like a 1950s movie about giant ants in the desert. And they call them Them. I know about the movie because of the Misfits song. Which is kind of funny. That's the whole reason I know that movie. Beware of them. I seen the stuff? No. I haven't seen any of the Invasion of the Body Snatchers. It's like really trippy because there's a lot, like I said, there's a lot of good movies and stuff to watch. There's plenty of old movies I haven't seen that are absolutely banging, and plenty of movies I've seen that are, you know, it's trippy. And that's kind of why I'm glad that people are enjoying. You know what? I actually, chat. This might be a hot take, but first, Tiggleton, thank you for the tier 1 for 21 months. Enjoy the emotes and the certain. Thank you. You love sliding puzzles. You know what? Me too. I also enjoy sliding puzzles. They're good times, and I hope you're doing good today. Thank you very much. A true horror classic. I know the movie, never saw it. Never heard of Svengoolie. Yeah! I know, my dad watched a lot of Svengoolie. I think we actually talked about him the other day, as I didn't know Svengoolie was a reference to, like, I think it was Svengoolie or something like that. Chat mentioned something about that. Also, I just lost my train of thought. Oh, hot take. Fuck, what was my hot take? God damn it, I just... Oh, come to me. What were they just talking about? Sliding puzzles. No, I do like them, but it's not that. Them? Had something to do with them, I don't remember what. Rolled right over it. Yeah, I guess I did. I'll come back. Oh shit. Invasion of the Body Snatchers. Oh, up my view channel on YouTube. Probably not, because I just sort of ranted about it in the beginning of stream. I feel like the window is past for that, right? I saw a lot of reviews. I know who Svengoolie is, but like, there's an old movie that his name's based on. I think it was something like, oh god. Oh, I don't remember. God damn it. I'll come back to it. Svengali. Yeah, that's right. Will Bull is an underrated director? I'm not too sure about that one. I think the point I wanted to make, chat, is I guess I'm glad that video game movies are getting more people into movies in general. I think that may have been it. I don't know. And singing and talking about old movies you haven't seen that are bangers influential. Yeah. You missed any good games? Primarily Oshiiro. Morning, Andy Wong. Hope you're doing good. Can't believe I forgot what I was gonna say. How you doing, Nim Sparkle? Oh, the walls in order to you? Yeah, it's pretty tight. Yeah, I know. I haven't seen every movie ever made, though. Oh, it's kind of funny, because, wait. Oh my god, dude, what am I doing? There we go. I don't know why I fucked that up. Enjoyed all the Ari movies. I need to watch the other bad ones people talk about. I did Despair True Survivor. Nice. God damn, now it's gonna bug me. Only George Romero made an RE film. Someone said George Romero did something that was really bad at one point. I know he did the OG, but like, I don't remember what it was about that either. You know, I like the first two RE films. I like the one that reminds me of Hawaiian barbecue. Delicious, delicious Hawaiian barbecue. That's my favorite one. There's an event that used to happen at Fantastic Fest in Austin where I got big with box. That's kind of funny. Alright, chat. We just beat the house section. We're gonna have a little bit where we run to the jail. This is a good time for me to play an Edge. I'm gonna do it now. Ready? Alright, sub the channel, Prime Gaming, Edge. Scream 7, Scary Movie 6. I'm actually more hyped for Scary Movie 6, as funny as that sounds. You know what, chat? I do have a fun one, too.
This has to be right.
I'd say, but Slap Puzzle ruined it. Right, I don't remember what it was about, though, is the problem. I don't remember what the context was. I know that people were saying them, but it wasn't about them. About giant ants. But right now, it's probably one of the best times to be a fan of anything. Like, oh my god, man. We live in an era that is truly amazing, and I think the best anything's ever been in terms of media. I know people aren't fans of some of the remake shit, but like, I think people really underestimate. You can play basically any game you want. You can listen to any music you want. You can watch a bunch of classic movies. Like, right now is a banging time for the arts. A lot of people. It's the classic library, Steam library fool, nothing to play. There's Dead Man. Hey, new shit's coming out every day. A lot of new ideas, a lot of innovative ideas. Oh, we spent 5 hours throwing berries down the hole the other day. Remember that, chat? I want to speedrun that game, by the way. I don't know, it seemed kind of dumb. Like, I want to speedrun it. I think it'd be really funny to speedrun the berry game. Adding more content to the quarantine zone, checkpoint game. I like that game. I just, I feel weird being how much I like story games. Like, I don't think I can go back to it. I thought it was solid. But I don't know. I've never been one to have infinite loop games like that. Off the bat. Have a good night, E-Man. I know they added DVD survivors. What am I doing? That was kind of funny. For what it's worth, I actually really did like Quarantine Zone, though. That was a tight game. Just, Social media really coming back? Yes. There we go. That was awkward. There we go. Oh, the Samurai Poet. The physical media is kind of weird to talk about. Physical media is now much more of a collector's thing and a more of a restorative thing. Which is kind of neat. They're fair to watch. Yeah, I had to learn these back in the day the hard way. More popular? It's kind of funny. I think hipsters actually paved the way for that. As much as you like that or don't like that. The whole vinyl record craze did that. Like, hell, I have a lot of physical media. Especially in the age of digital, physical is nice to have. It really is about having something in your hands. Alright, that should be it. Wait. No, I have to redo it. That's alright. Maybe. Yeah, there you go. Sometimes it takes a bit of time, but we got it.
All right, Wheeler, I made it in. I'm gonna look around.
Not really love on with the love of capital. I mean, that's the case of anything. People are primarily buying vinyl records because... I'll tell you exactly what happened. As CDs are getting more popular, people moved away from vinyl. However, then digital started getting more popular. And not even digital, but the world of streaming. Things like Spotify and YouTube, right? And in the world of streaming, you don't own anything. You're not buying albums, you're not having anything anymore. And it's a lot of convenience. So, when you're starting to go to things that are inconvenient, let's say physical media, well, CDs, basically streaming does the job that CDs used to do. Vinyls offer something a little different. It's more intimate experience. You get a large physical, like, you know, record. And it's artsy, you know. It also has the classic feel. Away from the modern, back to the vintage. And back when it was starting, vinyl records were getting much cheaper. So you can, you know, listen to a lot of classic music. You buy the album. It's actually pretty cheap.
I don't know, Wheeler.
Nowadays, records are like many of things where there are definitely a lot of limited runs and things like that, you know, oh, get the limited edition print. Honestly, don't worry about those. Like, unless you're really trying to, like, get a, like, expensive collection, they're not gonna matter. Like, oh, I missed the Silent 2 print. Don't worry, they do represses all the time. You measure, how many Bloodborne represses have there been? Oh. Are you too lazy for vinyl? Oh, I used to collect like mad. I used to collect like mad. You know, there's one recently? There was. But I'm guessing there's some prior to that. Also, a lot of vinyl records have also started just giving you straight up FLAC codes. So if you're an audiophile, you can just buy a record and you get the FLAC files anyway. If we got on this as a boss. This also came out before the Human Centipede trivia enough. People are always surprised by that fact. Sounds cool, but can't understand shit. Yeah. That's how you swap to CDs. Well, it's kind of funny though, because like, all right, the best way of listening to music is probably, God, it's so weird because it's annoying. Streaming is the best convenience, right? You go on your phone, look up a song, listen to anything you want, any band, for the most part. If you want to play Blister in the Sun by the Violet Femmes, you can do it. If you want to play a song by the 13th Floor Elevators, you can do it. If you want to listen to, I don't know, Beggin' by Madcon, you can do that. Basically, you can even listen to things that aren't even in the world of, like, online all the time. Because demos and shit like that are easier to find. CDs were nice because they were more mobile than vinyl. You could have them in your car. And then streaming kind of took over. Now, the problem becomes, what's the best way of listening to it? Because the best way isn't quite what you think it is. The best way is something called FLAC files, which are annoying. They give you the best audio quality, but if I'm being quite honest, most people, in fact, I would say like everyone pretty much, is not going to actually understand the difference between FLAC and regular audio. Like, almost to the degree that it's kind of a buzzword. Only 2 to 7% can hear the difference. It's weird too, because I know professional sound engineers. They can barely tell the difference. And oh, they're bad at their job. No, they're not bad at their job. It's more just like the actual difference is. Whoa, wait, what? Oh, fuck yeah! Wait, chat, first try. It does fall up on the hardware you listen on. Yeah, you need some like super expensive speakers or some mega headphones. And again, even with that, you're barely going to hear the difference. Like, professionals won't get every question right if they take like a test on it. And I get some, but then I can get all of them. Like, realistically, it's one of those things that like, oh, FLAC is so much better. Just listen to an MP3, dude, or an MP4. It's really not going to make or break the difference. More importantly, FLAC files are much larger, so you better have like terabytes upon terabytes of space. Like, they're huge, dude. The best way is a live band, you know? I agree. I agree. Also, this is why you're not surviving this game. But it is actually kind of funny, because Spotify is pretty bad. I think Spotify is notably terrible. Right, FLAC is lossless audio, but I'm saying the actual benefit you'd be getting of the lossless audio is lost upon most people. And for most people, it's a waste of, basically everything. Like, most people are not going to be able to actually tell the difference. They're probably lying to you or coping. And also, funny enough, vinyl does not sound better. Vinyl is actively worse. Most of it sounding better is probably that you just have really nice stereo equipment. You cannot tell the difference? Pretty much most people can't. And by most people, I mean basically everyone. But vinyl records do have something really nice, and something really important that I do think, especially in the modern age, is something irreplaceable. Vinyl records, chat. In most situations, someone's gonna bring up something, and yes, I'm aware, in most situations, vinyl records offer something nothing else offers. And that is patience. You can't hit shuffle on a vinyl record. Hell, in fact, you have to be intimately listening to a lot of it. Because if you want to get to half the songs on the album, you need to flip the record. Usually, sometimes even a quarter. It's something that is a ritual. You're more actively listening to it. It's much more intimate than a regular album. And yeah, it's not going to sound as good as, hell, even MP3s, but it's something that actually forces you to engage with the medium, which is much nicer. Like, technically, you could have vinyl on for background music, but you have to at least be aware of it to know, like, when to flip it. And yeah, it is something that is actually kind of lost in the modern age. Like, I understand that you could listen, depends on your stereo. Again, in most cases. I'm trying to avoid the nitpicking in this. Yes, can people listen to whole albums? Yes. Will they? No, you probably have, like, I don't know, someone in chat listens to music. I don't know, I'll pick a name at random. How do I pick, who wants to be the example? Who wants to... I'll use Big Boss Isaac. Maybe you're Big Boss Isaac and you have a Spotify playlist called Big Boss Isaac's Bangers or something, or Pulse Rogue's Bangers, or Himberdoni's Bangers, right? You have a playlist, and then it has all your favorite songs in it that you're listening to all the time. And you know what? You'll go from probably, I don't know, your favorite band to another one of your favorite bands. Maybe you go from, like, listening to Stone Temple Pilots, and then you're listening to Dua Lipa. I don't know what you're listening to. But the thing is, you're actually choosing between the hits of each album. You're actually choosing between songs that you like. And that's nice. It is a modern convenience that really is something that is kind of why streaming took off the way it did. But vinyl records really force you to listen to one album the way it was intended, in a way most people aren't. And this is the point I'm making. It's not whether or not you listen to the whole album. Yes, if you want to, like, hell, you know what, recently, on Spotify, I listened to all of Steely Dan's Can't Buy a Thrill, because I was curious about the entirety of the album. Normally, I'm not doing that on Spotify. If I'm on Spotify, I'm probably listening to, like, maybe some Steely Dan, and then maybe I'll listen to some Panchico, or maybe some other bands, but I'm usually doing singles. I'm not doing full albums. And hell, sometimes maybe you just want to listen to a couple songs off the album. Well, the vinyl record, no, it's very intended for you to listen to it in a way that isn't packaged just for the best. You're going to often have lead-ins you don't think about, which is actually something that's really cool. I think chat mentioned Tool. One of my favorite combo songs is called Parabola and Parable, which is two different songs, yes, but the weird thing is, yes, it's two different songs, but they lead into each other. So you start with Parable, it's like a 2-minute slow song, and then right when Parable's done, it punches right into Parabola. And god damn, that sounds good. Because it was meant to be listened to one after the other. It wasn't meant to be just Parabola. A lot of people just listen to Parabola, but you gotta do both. He does lead in that way. And yeah, vinyl is also correct. You normally need a more dedicated setup, meaning you're not using whatever random headphones you have. You're not listening to your AirPods. You're probably going to be listening to it with a dedicated speaker setup. Or, you know, in your vinyl room of the house or something. So that's the point I'm making. Isn't it Brain Student Boulevard Broken Dreams? No, I don't believe it is. Also GG. Brain Stew, I don't remember what album Brain Stew is on, but I think Boulevard Broken Dreams is on American Idiot, right? I thought Brain Stew was like 96? 98? I know they're two different albums, but I don't remember which ones. Yeah, Brain Stew is off an older one. Boulevard and Holiday. Okay, there you go. Yeah, because Boulevard of Broken Dreams has a that long chord, and then it's da 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 doo doo. Yeah, I remember that. 95. That was close. Yeah, 95. There you go. I do remember that. But yeah, and that's why vinyl is nice. The experience really is what does it. A lot of people describe vinyl as warm, and it is warm. You get the older sound. You get the more natural sound, I guess, of the cracks and the pops. They're not always nice, they're not perfect, but it's the idea of chasing after an experience that's you're not always going to have. a lot of people won't really listen to the whole thing. You don't remember some of the songs. You know what I did recently when I was driving home, I think from TwitchCon? Me and Nally, we listened to an album. I've heard of a lot, but I never fully listened to because I was curious. You know, you know these bands, you probably know their hits, but how often do you listen to the whole albums? And one of the albums I listened to was the Violet Femmes self-titled. I think it was Violet Femmes, Violet Femmes. It's the album that has Blister in the Sun. I listened to all the songs, me and her, and it was good. I actually really liked it. Some weird ones on it, but I really like that album. But, you know, I had to make time to listen to it. I had to actually think about every song. I had to spend the time to do it. It wasn't just, funny jerk-off song. No, it's me going, oh, wow, no, that's actually kind of cool. That's a fun song. Wow, I didn't know that one. I didn't know that one was so good. And then you find songs you might like. And it needs to be the practice. And that's the point I'm making. Yes, you can listen to albums on your own, but a vinyl record forces you to do it. And that's why people like vinyl. You are forced into an experience. It's not just doing your own will. You are specifically locked into it. Anyway, Pyramid Head. Also, chat. I think after this run, we're going to do a quick bear back because I need a pee. Oh no! What are they doing? Chat, this is what they did to... This is what the people did to Christoph Gans, the reviewers. No! What are you doing to that man? Get away from him! Oh, wait, my flashlight's on. Leave that man alone! All of our changes in the holiday? Yeah, there we go. Just similar vibes. Holiday, I would say, is a nice vibe to brain stew. Off the chat, I'll tell you right now. If there's anything you should know, be very open to different genres of music. Don't ever lock yourself in one genre. There is so much cool shit out there, and you'd be surprised. I know some people like to say they don't listen to certain, you know, certain genres. There might be a band in that genre you like. You'll be surprised. Anyway, I really need to piss, so I am going to do a quick be right back chat. Anyway, yeah, we'll be back with the Will Games. Enjoy the Beer Back music. Follow the channel if you're new to social media. I'll plan out. It should delay pre-rolls. So, on the channel, Prime Gaming. All right, Edge. It's time. Alrighty, I'm back. I'm back. Chat time at the Super Bowl. We're back, we're back. Scattered? No, you don't need scattered. Is that the bad ending? Yeah, that's the worst ending. The only endings you can get in the speedrun are the worst ending, the in water ending, which is another bad ending, and then the UFO ending. Those are the only three you can get. All right, enough of that. Hold on. Oh, hold on, let me see. What did I miss in chat while I was gone? Chat's talking about the Super Bowl. Superb Owl, Super Bowl, all that stuff. I don't know, I like the word Superb Owl at the very least. I think it's fun. I like watching it. Chat, by the way, you may be wondering, who am I rooting for in the Super Bowl? I'll tell you. Heads. Heads. Rooting for heads. Heads. With 20 bucks against my brother on the coin toss. He picked tails. Heads. What are they? They're not. How the fuck is the coin gonna land on its side? It's a coin. Anyway, let's find out our next game, shall we? It happens. We'll probably just flip it again. It's not going to happen on grass. It happens on shit like tables. Alright, chat. Back to business. We've beaten 2 games in the Wheel of Games. I think we've had 2 vetoes from chat. 2 vetoes from chat, 2 games, and I've had 1 veto. Alrighty. Let's see what we get. It turns, it turns. Spam Ecdycis cheer, and how about Joel? Alrighty. Alrighty, let's see what we get here. The button didn't work. The button didn't work. Why is the button not working? Okay, I'll do it manually, fuck it. Okay, am I hitting the right button? Yes, I'm hitting the right button. October. Okay. Are you actually?
Let me tell you how much I've come to hate.
Why,
you since
Sneaky
I
Bob?
began to work.
Why?
There-
Why would you veto? Are you sure you want to veto a third? Hold on. Let me just remind you. First off, thank you for 5 steps going to Pi, Benimation, Avu, Wazmu, and Player Bam. Hopefully you all enjoyed, and thank you very much. Okay, before I tell you, if you want to do the next one, you can. The speedrun takes 30 seconds. The setup will be longer than the run. So are you sure about that? If yes, then yes. Just want to remind you. You aware? Okay then. Back to business. Alright, chat. We're not doing that. Instead, let's see if the button works now. Yeah, I don't know what happened to this button. It's so goofy. Okay, I guess I'll just do it manually today. Instead, we'll be having... Let's Good God Gone. I already tested. We already did Clock Tower Mobile. Siren... Okay, you know what? Sneaky Bob, maybe you had the right idea. Cat, it's not every day we get an absolute banger in this list. But today might be that day. Back to business, ready? What happened to my button, I wonder? Okay, maybe I'll do it. You know, chat, I think the song's the right idea. I think the song was absolutely the correct decision. And it always happens there. Huh. When's the NFL Street speedrun practice for the Super Bowl? No, we're not doing that. Song, it's called Mall Music 4 from Dead Rising. Good spins night. You know what's funny? I feel like the Wheel of Games has been working better. Like, I don't know, maybe the new computer is actually making it run better? What game do I dread the most? I don't know. Usually depends on the day. Alright. Kind of more if it happens, I guess. I liked Iron Lung. It was a good time, the tech. Like, I wouldn't say it was a perfect movie, but I thought it was pretty nice, especially for an ambitious, basically one-man funded film. Like, I don't think anyone else would money into a Markiplier, right? It's kind of trippy to think about. From my understanding of the song, it sounds like, I think, Lovin' Me, but it's always happened then, or there. You bet Night Trap will get canceled somewhere before 4 minutes pass. And I think it actually might be working. Have I added the Five Guys burger and fries? No, I'm not adding that. This chat hates you liking Night Trap. Aww.
No way.
I watched the movie Extra. No, I never heard of the movie Extra. Yeah, Night Trap twice a year. Actually, I should apologize to you, Crabello. We didn't get Night Trap for AGDQ. How come I'm playing the PS3 version? There is no other version. This is the only version. This is it. It's the only version of the game. There's a PS4, PS5 version, and that's just a streamed version of the PS3 version. So would you rather play a PS3 game on PS3 hardware or stream a PS3 game? Like, not emulate. Stream. It's not streamed. I definitely know for a fact PS3 games are weird. Siren Blood Curse runs actively worse on PS4 and PS5. It's one of the weird exceptions. You know, my androgynous streamer era? You mean my streamer era? I'm still androgynous. That hasn't changed. The original Siren's playable. Yeah, you can download the OG Siren, but Blood Curse doesn't work that way. Blood Curse is only available on cloud. What you get, Blood Curse? The problem is PS3 games are very, very awkward. August 28th, 2020. It was a good time. Nope, Forbidden Siren's the OG. This is the American reboot.
This really isn't funny.
Yes, the Fu Manchu mustache gives away. I mean, I suppose. I'm happy for that. I'm very happy for that. Like, I'm very glad for that. Also, you know what's funny? I guess you might laugh at this, Misu. There we go. I wasn't like, you know, purposely not trying to have the, let's say purposely not trying to have Fu Manchu back in the day. It just sort of showed up at one point. I said this game is peak. It's pretty tight. Like, I don't style it this way. It just grows this way. Me too. I like it. I like the hand I'm dealt. Some people get really weird about it, and usually it's kind of funny, and I enjoy it, and people who matter enjoy it, so I'm like, okay. The ring to Ringu? Kind of. Thank you, Cabela. I'm a big proponent of playing the hand one is dealt. I enjoy the situation I got. Why did I punch that one dude? We had to. Hey! Hey! Sometimes you gotta punch a dude in the back of the head. That's how it goes, you know? Actually revealing my stash. My ancestry's not hidden. I'm basically just white Mexican. Not much hidden ancestry in that. Mexican. That's the only way of putting it. Oh, the funny thing is Mexicans are already kind of like... Usually being Mexicans, like half being Spanish, which is white, and then half being Native American, which would be not white. I did one of those ancestry things, and I basically have a quarter Native American. Which, if you wondering what that means, it means if I look Native American, that would be why. In case you're wondering, it does not mean that I am Native American in culture. It does not mean that I am a part of any tribe. It just means I look like this. Tribal affiliation is very different. And even then, I'm pretty sure I traced back my family while talking to my grandma and stuff like that, and other family members, and even doing all that. Basically, my family comes from Mexico. So I wouldn't even have any, like, tribal Native American. It'd be Mexican straight up. So it's Mexican. Yep.
Mommy.
Oh, I actually had a roommate who was, like, legit, like, you know, like, really legit Native American. It was pretty cool. He actually spoke the language and everything. Like, Inca? I believe, in terms of history, it would be Aztec. Anyway, I forgot to do higher A. It was A. Because Mexican history is closely tied to the Aztecs. Oh, you did Rising game? We shall see. I think the Incans were, like, where nowadays Peru would be, if I remember right. I could be wrong. Yeah! No worries. It kind of gets weird when you talk, like, especially both globally and culturally. Like, in terms of culture, I'm pretty much Kokona. I'm an American chat. I'm from America. I've spent all my time in America. And for what it's worth, it's Los Angeles, which is even more specific than that. But, yeah, all I'd really know in terms of my lineage would be what I learned from my mother and grandma. Which is very LA Mexican. I suppose that would make sense there. Correct, Indians are in the Andes, spread quite a bit past modern-day Peru's boundaries. Yeah, or so I did have that right. Like, it's not directly one-to-one, like, obviously there's gonna be differences and stuff like that, and it's not always the same. But basically, the older cultures do have, you know, fragments in the current culture. Like, today's Mexicans are a combination of the Aztecs and the Spanish. And then before that, it was, you know, the Aztecs. Oh, what the fuck, dude? What's my opinion about this game? Rough game, cool speedrun. This game is basically the American Death Note of Siren. Like, that is the best way I can put this game pretty nicely. I like this game too, but it's pretty much American Death Note. No, I mean in terms of quality. Not like literally one-to-one with Death Note. It's more like, imagine having the OG Death Note and then having the American Death Note. This would be like having the OG Siren and then having the American Siren. So I'm talking about that quality difference. Was Day of the Dead originally an Aztec thing that started early Mexican? I'm actually not even entirely sure on the history of the holiday. I think it's more Mexican. But I could be wrong. Like Ring and Ringu? No, because the North American Ring is probably one of the best movies ever made. Meanwhile, American Death Note is absolute garbage, and this is also pretty bad. American reboot does not mean bad. In fact, it's kind of funny because the American Ring is like... God, I can't even tell you how good it is. I hear that, Zuchika. Also playing with other native cultures in modern Mexico's territory. I think it was actually that large, but it was definitely the largest one. Not the only. Oh wait, I'm being dumb. You know what, let me just do this really quick. That being said, it'd probably be a lot better to look up a lot of, like, let's say, history-based things. Like, off the top of my head, I definitely can't tell you. American Ring is probably the first piece of Japanese media to hit the public zeitgeist. American Ring is something, what's opinion of Rings? You mean the movie Rings or all the Ring movies? If you're talking about the American movie Rings that came out in like 2017, that movie sucks ass. It's terrible. Talking about all the Ring movies? I've seen Ringu, Ring, and then all the American Ring ones. Which is kind of funny because the best one literally is just North American, The Ring. Like, it's kind of weird, but it really is, like, that good. Like, Ringu is good. It is definitely not bad, but, like, North American Ring really did something else. It's like, oh my god, what the fuck, man? How? How did you do that? Which is then funny, because then the sequel wasn't as good, and then Rings was absolute dog shit. And then the Japanese Ring movies are kind of really weird. The OG's fun, but, like, the rest of them, well, for what it's worth, I have not seen all of them, but you have shit like Kayako vs. Sadako, which is damn right goofy. Why is it even called The Ring? Because of the, looks like a ring. Also, telephone ring, onomatopoeia. There's a few reasons. As I said, OG Ringu is a damn fine movie. It just... The American Ringu, or the American Ring movie, like the first one, it really is like, oh my god, what the fuck? Like, that movie is the direct, like, direct reason I would say Japanese cinema managed to become so, like, popularized in America. Like, if it wasn't for that movie, I think people would be a lot less, into a lot of things. Especially in the world of horror. Not saying all cinema, because you had shit like Godzilla, and then obviously a lot of anime. Especially in the world of horror, yeah, it brought like a wave. Like from then on, people are trying to make remakes of all the Japanese horror movies, which is really kind of cool. Unfortunately, though, The Ring was really the only one that kind of did the, oh wow, this is so fucking good. The Ring, yeah, people really underestimate how good the first Ring movie was. Because, like, most people think of American remakes of Japanese movies to be really bad, but The Ring is weirdly one of the, like, big exceptions. It is actually that good. Like, people kept wanting to be The Ring, and then they weren't The Ring, which is kind of unfortunate. Wait, that's a reference to The Grudge, though, not The Ring. The Ring was Scary Movie 3. You're thinking of The Grudge. The enemies in this game. The enemies in this game are zombies that... Actually, funny enough, what did I tell you Requiem ripped off this game? Or be a Siren in general. Okay, let's see. And Cereza, we didn't get it today. Have a nice day. You too. Hope you have a nice day as well. What else are we talking about? That's mainly it. Thank you for the follow. Grudge remakes weren't as good as the OGs. That's what I've heard. I never watched the OG Grudge, but I probably should. I've never played the fucking game. Japanese horror is pretty tight, though. There's a lot of good movies out there. Like, I remember really enjoying the movie Dark Water. That's pretty tight. I need to watch it anyway. I think I have the game of that, funny enough. I think Blood Curse is better than Siren 1? Really? I mean, this game is more linear, but like, holy fuck. Blood Curse is a rough, like game entirely. OG Siren's really fun when you get the hang of it, and the story's way better. As much as I like this game, like playing this game, the OG is like, my god, night and day. Do I like the original of the thing? Which one are you talking about? When you say the original, what do you mean? Oh, Zendario. Hope you're doing good. What do you mean the original thing? In one, John Carpenter's remake, 1982, The Thing. Yeah, I love it. That's one of the best movies ever made. The original Thing is called The Thing from Another World, made in 1952. John Carpenter had the remake back in 1982, and it's considered one of the best movies ever made. And then the 2011 one's actually a sequel. Or prequel, I should say. The naming's really dumb, but John Carpenter's The Thing is a remake, and then the prequel would be, well, a prequel. Hold on a minute here. Nice. Never seen the newer one? It's okay. I need to see The Blob. I've heard a lot about it. And yes, it's based on Who Goes There for the old side stalker stuff. Mystery games. I give it a view if it's okay. Most of the complaints of the 2011 movie were they don't have the practical effects and they use CGI, which was very noticeable, especially back in the day. And they had the practical effects done, but the studios were like, CGI, man! So they did CGI. If you're wondering, it's about the Norwegian camp in the movie. So it's like, oh, what happened to the Norwegians? And you learn what happens to the Norwegians. The seal's auto break, or does it die if you screw up? I'm basically typing in every answer and doing it one by one. So if you get the right answer, it'll break. So I'm basically checking every single answer. It's RNG every time. It's really funny. I don't know why it's RNG. But it is. But it is. Missing child can't throw hands? No. A child is supposed to be primarily a stealth mission kind of deal. What was I talking about as well? Movies are good, Chad. Movies are good. They are. Wouldn't it be funny if the child did beat some Speedo ass? I mean, technically the child does beat some Speedo ass, but not in the way you think. Damn it. I can't believe RE9 comes out in 20 days, chat. Wait, really? Actually, it's 19 days, I think. Then, the 27th, right? See, Sinners? Well, Sinners is very highly acclaimed. Also, I actually might really like Sinners. I've been hoping to, like, I want to have a very special moment where I watch it. Chat, you know what? Something I don't tell you about, and one of the like, I probably should watch Sinners. I hear it's very based on blues music. I fucking love blues music, dude. One of my favorite genres. I love the blues. I know it's based on a lot of black culture in general, but, like, I think, like, one of the big things they did was the blues, like, from what I was hearing. I think the song, like, I haven't listened to the song because I want to hear it in the movie, but I think the song that's, like, the big one was the blues. Like, very specifically the blues. I hear it's like a huge element. Like I know about neurons. I know what the movie's about. I don't know everything, but I knew that already. It's not a spoiler. It's not easy to avoid that. That means I haven't seen it. I'm still hoping to watch it, but like, I know blues music plays a major role. To what extent, I don't know. But also, we probably shouldn't talk too much about everything in it, just because again, I haven't seen the movie. Sinners? Yeah, it's been probably at some point I should watch it. Oh, isn't Logan? I'll be doing good today. Nice. So I'm very good at getting that consistently. Like the Superman? I heard it was fun. I heard it was a good time. Sometimes I forget to watch things. I'm kind of a workaholic, chat. A lot of my time is I'm on the grind set. I'm on that streaming grind set because I would like to, I don't know, I believe the phrase is soar to greater heights, and greater heights than ever before.
Bella, I hope you
It's
guys
like that song. I want to be tall, 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 as big as a... Is it wall, wall, wall? I think is the line. It's like that song. I want to be that guy. Making a list of movies to see. Yeah, it's nice to do so. I might be dead. That's alright. I know the arcade game called Vampire Night. Yes, actually, I think that's on the speedrun list. I think I actually have a copy of it. It's on the list. So I do understand. Well, all right. So any character can die in the game. Any character can game over. I've game overed on a few characters so far. But I probably should tell you that Siren is a very bleak game, and literally everyone dies. Although I am trying to wonder now I think about it. Who's the first one to die? I don't think it's Soul. Maybe it is Soul. They may have done him dirty on that one. I feel like it's not Soul though. I feel like someone dies before he does. We have like 3 people. I mean, 2 of them are trapped in purgatory and only 1 person escapes. I don't think being in purgatory counts as being alive. I guess one of them gets to be a badass, like, zombie slayer. One of them gets to be basically in a time loop forever. And then one of them escapes. I think so. No, I think some random side character dies first. Morning, Matone Bar. Be doing good. The child gets out, not in this game. This one is different. No, they're saying because Soul died, got shot when I was playing.
Are we okay now?
In this game, in the remake, the lone survivor is the father. It's the dad. Nerd. Bella is trapped basically in purgatory and becomes the main villain, the cultist. And then Johnny America gets to kill zombies till the end of time. I think the first character to die is either the mother or Bella. I actually do think Soul outlives them, if I remember right. Because this game has a time loop, which is the dumb part. Like, right now we're on phase 2. So I think in loop 1, the first person to die is the mom, which is the lady you're playing now. In loop 2, I think Soul is the first one to die, which is the cameraman right here, who we just stabbed. There you go. The guy who escaped sets up this mess in the first place? Yes. But in the original game, the little girl Harumi is the original survivor. She's the only one who gets out. Soul dies and Bolton was first. Okay. I wasn't too sure because I know Bella gets zombified around the cabin section. I know it's this level or something. I couldn't remember when Soul passes. I know loop 2 it definitely happens first, but I don't remember loop 1. Can't say the island? Yes, you can. Not every reference is a reference to that island. Especially when talking about the Japanese games. Is Shibito and Bold... Oh, yeah, that's right. You are right. You are right. You are right. Oh, wait, what am I doing? You know what, just checkpoint it. Oh, yeah, hold on. Okay. Allison Wright, you'll be doing good today. I think we got it. Yeah, but I guess they do Soul dirty, don't they? I guess they do. Yeah, they actually do him dirty, don't they? Yeah, if you're talking about only I'm assuming playable characters, like the actual cast of characters, right? I can't imagine you're talking about random Shibitos. They absolutely do the trope, yes. I couldn't remember loop 1, and I'm glad chat caught that, because I definitely remember loop 2. That works. It'd be Hanako's twin being sacrificed. That sounds about right. Yeah, because I know Soul's not like the first character to die, but I know he's the first character that actually matters to die. Not saying Miyako's twin doesn't matter, but when people are mentioning character deaths, they probably mean people they are actually playing as. They're playable characters. Because, yeah, if you don't play as a character, you're not going to have as much invested in them. Hey, no worries. For what it's worth, Siren Blood Curse changes a lot of the names for no reason. It's weird. I don't know why. Then if you want to go, well, actually, then a lot of the characters in Siren just straight up are dead because they removed them because it was too complicated to have a cast of 15. And instead they lowered it to, like, I think 8. So some games are more invested in a side character than the main character. Right, but you're going to be a lot more invested in someone who's a playable character who shows up in basically every mission, as opposed to someone in the very beginning who's basically just killed off. Like, hell, how many of you care about the woman in the beginning of RE4 who sacrificed? You probably don't even remember what I'm talking about. You probably remember Ashley. Or you probably remember Leon. Well, doing alright so far, Simon Sneeze. Had a couple of videos. I hope you're doing good today. Barely got it. Cool. Technically, chat, if you want to get literal, there is a character that dies before anyone else. Miyako's twin wasn't the first one. There is another character that, well, actually, there is another character that dies first. Well, actually. Oh, I'm gonna read some true crap. Pelican Airwalk? Yeah, it's a cool glitch and it only works in that chapter. The first character to die is Data Sushi. See? It gets kind of weird when you really think about it. Gets bored by the villagers? Yep. Everyone doesn't know what the fuck I'm talking about. So Siren is a game with Japanese bug zombies title called Shibitos. And people, the village gets cursed at the inn, Hanuta Village, because back in like really old Japan, I don't know the exact year, but I think it's like 600 AD or some shit. I don't remember the exact year, but old. Really old. Like back when things were old. I don't know. You know what I mean. Back when old. An alien crash landed on a village suffering a famine, and they were so hungry, they ate the alien from outer space. They were hungry, hungry guys. And then the siren's actually the alien crying out in pain because it got fucking devoured by hungry, hungry guys. Chat, whenever I hear the word hungry, I have the worst fucking brain rot like imaginable. Someone did some stupid skit on TikTok and YouTube. Or YouTube Shorts, Instagram. I don't remember what it is, but it's a skit where they're role playing like a Chris Hansen meetup. Except it's Chris Hansen when he's hungry, and the way he just talks like about being hungry gets me every fucking time, and it lives in my head. I don't fucking know why. Someone here will know what the hell I'm talking about. I bet you weren't expecting such a hungry guy. There you go. Thank you. Okay. Someone knows what I'm talking about. Thank you. I don't want to sound like a maniac. The pizza. Yeah, it's like, I hope you brought that pizza. And then it's like, what if Chris Hansen met a guy, but he was actually just really hungry instead? And then the whole time the guy's like, oh, damn it. I didn't mean to do this. And then the whole time I was like, tell you what, I'm willing to let the whole thing go if you give me a slice. And then the whole time he's talking about the fucking pizza. And he says hungry guy in a very specific way, so whenever I think of hungry guy, I just always think of that, and I don't know, it's kind of lived in my head ever since I saw it. Did it taste good? Actually, he never gets the slice. That's actually the sad part of that story. He actually ended by saying, I never got that slice. And he was still hungry to this day. Oh no, you mean Data Sushi. I'm gonna guess no. Was that the link to the skit? It was. Be careful posting links, though. Nightbot pops links automatically. But if anyone wants to see it, I'm pretty sure that's the YouTube link to it. I never got that slice. You know, a bit. Yeah, whenever I think of hungry guy, I don't know why I always think of that. Especially when I play Siren, because they're, you know, they're hungry guys. There just jumps in my head. Hey, Nightbot has good permission. Nightbot's an important member of the stream. Oh, that was a good crack. Hungry, hungry, pizza for me. Give me a slice now. AI slop? No, it's not even AI slop. It's just some guy doing a skit. He's like, you know, he wears like a suit. It's like one of those like YouTube skits. And it's not the actual Chris Hansen. It's some YouTuber. I don't remember what his name is or something, but it's one of those skit people on Instagram that you'll see. Like they dress up. They do like the little comedy thing. See, chat's quoting it. They know what it is. Chat, I don't watch AI slop. I try actively to not do that. Have I seen AI slop? Probably to some capacity. It's on there, but you know, I don't exactly enjoy it when I'm seeing it. I'm somewhat of a hungry guy myself, too. But I have chicken nuggets behind me. I can eat them at some point. When will I eat them? I don't know. Four. 5. Feeling? Nothing? Yeah, so this game actually, it's one of the cool things about PS3. It uses the 6-axis. So if you want to reload the gun, you have to 6-axis it. Which is kind of funny, huh? Alright, well, we passed one of the harder levels. Chat, so we don't miss the cool ending, because we're going to play it out. I'm gonna play the Edge now. This level's pretty chill, just walking forward with Bella. We should be able to see the final bosses, because I think I always mistime it, and if I don't do it now, we'll have it during the actual cool fight. So, 7th channel Prime Gaming, ready? Edge. See? I remember this time. Every time I've been playing Siren, I always fucking forget to, you know, like, the ad's been rolling during the wife bad fight. This time I saw, I was like, wait a minute, I know we have time left over, but the way this is gonna go, it'll show up during the end. So I'm like, oh, wait. There we go. Wife bad soon. Correct. Ever seen the ending? It's a damn fine ending. You watch it every time.
What took so long?
Let's see here. Also, chat, you ever get a song stuck inside your head? I'm currently suffering the classic. Hello Girl dies. She doesn't die, so to speak. She's kind of stuck in purgatory. All the time. I'll tell you the song I have right now. You have Wonderwall. I have the song Creep by Stone Temple Pilots in my head. I was showing it to Naliki right before the stream started because I had it in my head. I'm like, god damn it, it's in my head now. I like the song a lot though, but like... it's there. Uh-oh, I'm gonna get shot. I'm dead. And song it album? Damn right. Damn it. I had a feeling I fucked up. I was like, one shot too late. Hey, you're letting me get the ad, right? Yeah. But, so yeah, a lot of cool songs out there. Yeah, down the signature right now. Nice. I always feel like I go through different waves musically. Like, I always kind of change what I'm listening to. Sometimes I'll hop back to different things. And it's funny, back when I was in high school, I listened to a lot of Stone Temple Pilots. I didn't listen to Creep. I listened to, like... I think... some of the other songs.
Can't do it by myself.
Interstate Love Song, sex type thing. What's that other one? Big Empty. Am I dead? I am dead.
Help me up. Put me in.
Wait, maybe not? Hey, we did it. Cool. Alright, welcome back from the Edge. I was absolutely correct on the timing. You have no song stuck in your head. Hey, it comes in waves. I've been pretty good for a bit, but not it's in my head. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna talk about Nirvana, but you think Stone Temple Pilots, Soundgarden, and Alice in Chains are all better? I definitely feel that way about Alice in Chains. Stone Temple Pilots are nice. I don't know if I'd say they're better than Nirvana, but I do like them. And then, Soundgarden's odd to me. Like, on principle, I feel like I agree, but I feel like I listen to more Nirvana these days. But, like, one of my favorite albums ever made is Down on the Upside. I mean, of all albums ever. I think Down on the Upside beats everything Nirvana did, but I'm like... I think I've listened to a lot of Nirvana stuff more recently. Anyway, yeah, time for the wife fight. Chat, spam, if you have a sub, spam Ecdycis wife. How's that sound? Thoughts on Polly by Nirvana? I've not listened to that song in fucking forever. I don't remember it. In fact, I could be wrong. I don't think that's an album, but I think in the song, right? Pretty sure it's not an album. Okay, okay. It's dark? You're telling me that the band that made the song Rape Me is dark? Hey. Is it Leon versus Del Lago? Yeah. Hey, what? Yeah, the Nirvana song. I was gonna say everyone knows it, but maybe everyone doesn't know it. God damn it. Hey, what the fuck is in this fight right now? Wait, where did she go? You don't know that one? Yeah, I was off of In Utero. It's not a bad fight. There she is. Alright, we got her, chat. Time for phase 2. To defeat her army of bugmen. Well, it is a horror game, chat. Need to do a dive for Nirvana. They have a lot of good songs. The best Nirvana song is actually a cover. Now, if you look up the band Puddle of Mud, they do a really interesting cover of a song called About a Girl. And you know what? It really changes it to their own, almost. Like, it doesn't feel like Nirvana. It feels beyond Nirvana. And that's a way of putting it. Let's put it that way. It feels very, very unique. Very special. Does it remind you of Puddle of Mud? Well, I'm reminding you specifically of the song About a Girl from by Puddle of Mud. Their cover of About a Girl. God damn it. Oh, that's not, there we go. Nice. Ah, there we go. Base of the chat have voted Clock Tower Mobile. Yeah, sneaky Bob. That was funny. Actually, let me double check. I'm pretty sure it was Sneaky Bob. I don't want to second guess myself, but I'm like 90% sure it was. No, hold on. Give me one moment. Yeah, it was. Okay, I was right. I was right. Awesome. Shown for 94 months. Enjoy the emotes in the series, and thank you. Earlier day's been nice. You can't have my food and booze. That's for me and only me. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for the 94 months, Roz. Hope your day's been nice. Also, try epilepsy warning to the next 2 minutes. It's happening now. Maybe 1 minute, but let's say 2. It's happening now. Good morning, AC girl. Doing good. How's Wolfwood? Good morning to you. By the way, we're talking about good video game music. This song right here. If they ain't playing this at the club, I'm not going, chat. I will walk out immediately if this ain't on the docket, on the playlist. Dude, what the fuck? Dude, this bug is putting the moves on me. There, finally, good board. Came at the wrong time. This is the right time. Battleman. Oh my god, are you kidding me? GG. You know what's funny? I think of all the video game final bosses, I think Siren might be one of the fucking coolest ones. I'm trying to think of some other ones, and like, I don't know if they beat Siren. At least this game, or any of the Sirens, really. Alright, we're gonna watch in. Also, I'm gonna have some of my
God, no! This can't be!
By the way, Chad, get the red, white, and blue copy pasta ready. It's coming. This is Shroom's user experience. I don't know about that.
The alpha of all things is about to be born.
Next game I run has to be a bad game? What, Oshiiro and Siren Blood Curse? Tell me these are, and I both Ghost Head. It's both of them Dim Sparkle. think both are nice. No, I think both are nice.
Everything must be repeated, so that Bella can exist forever.
No, that's not me. I eat very quiet.
That was his name.
My brother doesn't like loud eaters, and when you hang out with people who don't like loud eating, you'll learn how to eat quiet.
This is my promise to Miyako.
All right, that is Siren. I may have one more nuggie, and then we'll go back. Okay. Back to business, chat. Back to business as usual. Spam Ecdycis cheer, and how about Joel if you don't have a sub? Back to business we go. So far we've completed a few games. I believe we completed 3. And we have more games on the dockets. This is the Wheel of Games. 5 gifted subs will kill a game at any time. Otherwise, we're picking randomly from this list. Let's see what we get, shall we? I guess my button just doesn't work today. Alright, I got the thing open. It works out. Alright, let's see. Ready? It is! Dude, you know what? Sonal 2. Call it now, Sonal 2. I have 1 veto left, by the way. Oni-chan Bara. I don't know. Like, I want to veto it to be nice to chat. No, it's not the thing you think. It's not the thing you think, chat. I don't mind this game, and I like this game. The reason we don't run it anymore is because it's kind of bad on the eyes after a while. Like, there's this weird flashing effect I don't remember for like 40 minutes. I don't remember what it is. Right, I'm devastated because I don't want to veto it, but also I know if I don't veto it, then chat might complain. I'll veto it. Alright, I'll veto it for the good of chat. Yeah, no, it is rough on the eyes. Surely it won't get vetoed twice, right? No, this is the second time we've done this today. And that's more the case. Can't veto the points. Nope, I ended up killing that because chat kept complaining about it. Chat kept saying something about, oh, it's too many vetoes, too many vetoes. All people do is veto. Nah, the only way to veto is through subs because people aren't going to complain about sub vetoes. If they do complain about sub vetoes, then I can ban them because that is a dick move. Back to Ghost Head. The pain? Well, I'm just more surprised it showed up twice. Like, that's the thing, chat. I actually don't mind this game. In fact, we're playing it earlier. I'm just more amazed. How did it show up twice? Nope. In most cases, we played games. There are very few... This is actually the second time I brought it up today. In most cases, we were playing games. There are very few moments in time where there'd be a lot of vetoes at once, but for the most part, it's always games. People only ever remember the vetoing, though. They don't remember the games. And this complaint happened so much, despite me asking people, please stop complaining about it, that I just removed channel point vetoes entirely. Which was a very good call. And I'm glad that we did. If people want to veto, they can sub for it. Let's more bite into it anyway. Third time's the charm. People aren't going to veto this game twice, surely, right? Surely they don't veto this game twice. How many subs? 5. There's 5 subs to veto. I mean, it's not a bad speed game. You just point and click. I think it's kind of crazy. Again, in most cases, people only ever remember the small pockets things are getting vetoed.
Hate. Let me tell you how
Speaking
much
of
I've
which,
come to hate.
It'll be nice. Well, I don't mind this game. I don't hate it. I was going to the dot pick, the Saucy Taco Man, Sambo, Lead Moron, and White Persona. Hopefully they enjoy. But you don't think we're 5 good subs. And now, okay, I guess Ghost Head's dead twice. Now we go back. Oh, chat, surely it won't get rolled the third time, right? Surely it won't get rolled the third time. Surely it won't get rolled the third time, right? Surely it doesn't get rolled again. Surely. I really wish I didn't waste that fucking veto on Oni Chambara. Oh my god. Alright, I guess we're doing it. You told me? I did really good at chat. I was being nice. That was beating Siren Blood Curse. We beat Siren Blood Curse. Thank you, Bob. You know what? Thank you.
Let me tell you.
There were 5 subs going to Paulson, Dashi Swag, Chef Hathaway, OMS Dev, and Same Fee. Hopefully, you're doing good, and thank you very much. You know what? Thank you. I appreciate that. Return the niceness. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Is Deli Prem? Nope, never ran it. If you want to see the list of games, it's this one. Okay, this is fun. Wait. This game works, right? I think it works. Hold on. Well, give me a moment here. I think it should. It should. Offline more. Okay, okay. Because I don't know if the game's like dead, right? I don't know if it's like dead. It is the DVD clone, but there was a single player mode. Last play 2023. Goddamn. I had to install fucking anti-cheat. Wait, why do I need to install anti-cheat for a game that has no online anymore? Have all the costumes? I should. I should have the ones we need. I don't remember what we need. Are we playing Friday the 13th? New. Chat, I have one multiplayer game I play on PC. Take a wild guess which one. Why is the game not showing up? League? Yeah, it's League. League doesn't count, but it does count. Oh. Also, where the fuck is my actual thing? Sure, okay. Chat, we have a slight problem. I might change the way the speedrun's officially done on our end. I mean, we'll check here. It is different. Is it different now? So, for those of you who don't know about Friday the 13th, right? This is the multiplayer game. But there's a bit of an odd thing.
Hate.
Well, thank you for the, you know, that definitely helps out. Thank you for the fact that subs doing Dutov and Net, Dino Bryce, Amber Lamps, Pregario, and Beat Rose. Thank you, Asian Orange. I mean, I still want to check something out here, but I just realized something. I don't think you can actually do this run properly anymore. Did you kill for the night? Thank you. Like, hold on. Just chat. All right. Part of the run is that, all right, they made a rule for, like, the objectives, right? Because there's the challenge mode and it has story mode. But the rule originally, years ago, I'll read it. Must be done in challenges. Complete 3 objectives on all challenges. Time starts and you gain Jason, control Jason. Time ends at result screen. Also, KMS, we already killed the game. If you want to kill another game, I can let you do that.
I began to live.
I was trying to explain something really quick, because this is going to be kind of weird for later. Don't worry. Hey, 5 gifted for the love of the game. You know what? Thank you. Going to Tom's, Draven, Kasoli, Hinya, and Powell. Oh, that is an option too. Thank you very much. So I can explain this. Yeah, so normally what you do here is you smash the head of you smash head with hooded car. You end Bugsy's life, and then you be part 5 Jason. Right now for costumes, I have, I think, part 3. I do have part 5. But you need experience to unlock characters. How the fuck can I unlock if it's offline, is it saving my data forever? Like, will I actually keep data I've unlocked? Because I had everything unlocked at one point. And I believe the ones you need are, I think, 6. And I think 4. Or, wait. Where the fuck is part 4? Yeah, because watch. Oh, they're all locked. Although, now that I think about it, hold on. Chat, now that I think about it. Hold on a second here. I never noticed this. Why the hell is it 3? Why would you need 3? It only says you need 2 skull. I mean, I guess that'd be kind of boring to get both skulls, but I don't know. I gotta look into it, but, data is probably in the documents and it's not showing. Maybe I could download some data or something. I don't know. Maybe I can download a save. Either way, it got vetoed, so luckily that's not a problem for us today. The weird thing is I had NES Jason. I don't know what happened to it. I know. Agent Orange did veto it. So. Let's see. I have no vetoes, and chat's been kind the last couple ones. Let's get a good game. Dead aim! Alright, follow the dead aim. Okay. Chat. You manifested an RE game? We already got an RE game. It's actually the second one today. No more new Friday 13th. I'll look into what we can do. Because, like, if I can just download a save, that'd be ideal. Any runs? Yeah, we've been in 3. I've already been in 3 runs. Alrighty, my splits. Okay. Well, let me find the game. If it gets vetoed before we do it, that'd be funny. But where's the game? That is the real question. Where did I put Dead Aim? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Chat, you wanna know where Dead Aim was put? Apparently old Ecdycis is an asshole. No, worse than that. Stack 1. Stack 2. They stack 3. Stack 4. Stack 5. And this tall of a stack, it was at the very bottom. Actually, this kind of works out, because I should take these 3 and put the top of the stack. More importantly... Okay, it's in. Alright, chat. Okay, you know what? Let me put this... Wasn't the dead aim case? It's dead aim. Get a media shelf? This was on the shelf. I don't have a whole lot of room, chat. Currently actually saving up to hopefully get a place that would ideally have more room. Like an office. As part of that goal is to keep streaming and hopefully continue doing well. And after enough time, maybe the ad revenue will accumulate. And then we can have a better location for us. Okay. Oh, 1, 2. I think it was under about 30-something games. Ooh. Okay. How many of these games should be at the top of that stack, too, now I think about it? Because we need to play this game, No One Lives Forever. I should have this on rotation, so I should keep it higher up. And then I actually got this gifted to me a while ago, and I'm meaning to play it. I got it as a gift from Eurothug. And it's actually even still sealed. Phase Paradox. I actually need to play this. I don't know when, but we're gonna do it at some point. This would be a really cool movie game. Mars, good morning to you. Hope your day's been nice. This is European. Oh.
Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate.
DJ Momo giving
since I
10
began
subs.
to
Wait, is that?
There.
That's not Vito, is it? Or is it? Going to Becker Cheese on the max as not Vito. Thank you. Love the game. Thank you. For the 10 gifted. Going to Unlamax, Tama, Future Dabs, Shaza, Sonic Man 2500, Ice Holder, Nerf Moral, Sketchies, and Princess Elizabeth. Hopefully they all enjoyed it. Thank you very much. Alright. I played Romeo's Dead Man. Oh, absolutely. It comes out, what, 3 days? Well, hold on. We're playing it day 2, not day 1. Actually, you could do it day 1, technically. Yeah, maybe we'll do day 1. Or maybe we will. Maybe. Maybe. We actually might. Anyway, chat, let me play an ad right now while I finish up plugging things in. It should buy us time for the run. I'm gonna do it now. Ready? Sub the channel, Prime Gaming, Edge. And we should be back when it happens. I'm just plugging shit in. Three days, Now, chat, you know who I give a lot of credit to? I give a lot of props to Mr. Zeke. Remember Mr. Zeke? The one, Captain Ezekiel? For those of you who don't remember, that guy did a fuck ton of RE dead aim grind. And that man grinded a shit out of the game. I think he's better than I am at this game. In fact, I know he is. Enough of that song. Where are my notes? Actually, you can keep this 100%. No, dead aim's weird. So, Resident Evil had these pseudo rail shooters that weren't quite rail shooters. And it's weird because they did work with GunCon, right? Like, they would actually work with gun controllers. But they weren't rail shooters because you actually had full control over your character. And just the combat controlled more like a rail shooter when you actually fought. So you had to aim it properly. Woke up, morning here, as. Okay. I believe that should be good. So not quite a rail shooter, but also something really unique. How's it going? Good, good, Bosh. I'm about to play some dead aim. I'll be doing good. Also, unfortunately, if I remember right, as much as I like the song, I do think it actually does DMCA you. So we're not going to play the hit song. As much as I like the song, I think it actually does. Well, not DMCA, to get you on your YouTube ad revenue. And I like making YouTube ad revenue, because that's, yeah. Kinda nice. No dead aim? Yep. Playing some dead aim gaming. Surviving? Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Take time with one hand. Well, I play this bad boy. Huh. Is that the memory? Where the fuck did I put the memory card? I don't need it, technically, but... Okay. Welcome back from the ad chat. Resident Evil Dead Aim. So, question. Who here does not know what the hell this game is? Anyone? You don't? So Resident Evil Dead Aim is pretty damn cool. This is a game that came out as a part of the Gun Survivor Quad? There are 4 of them. Quad. The series Gun Survivor. And Resident Evil Dead Aim is also known as Gun Survivor 4. No, so you know how they have Resident Evil Revelations, like Rev 1, Rev 2? Back in the day, they had this thing called the Resident Evil Gun Survivor. And if you remember Ark Thompson, this is his franchise. Except they're not all Ark games. They're primarily games that control like that, though. And for the Gun Survivor games, you had Gun Survivor 1 with Ark Thompson, and Gun Survivor 2, which is actually like a I'm gonna fix my hair. Gun Survivor 2, which is actually like a remake of Code Veronica. But for like arcades. Yeah, there we go. I knew my hair was weird. And then the third one is actually weird because the third one, believe it or not, is actually Dino Crisis. It was Dino Crisis Gun Survivor 3, also known as Dino Stalker, which you may have seen before. It's like a weird one. And it's a follow-up to Dino Crisis 2, if I remember right. There we go. That's better. This right here is Gun Survivor 4, also known as Dead Aim. Yeah, no, there's a Dino Crisis game nobody talks about. It's called Dino Stalker. It's in the same universe, and it's actually not bad. It's solid. It just hurts my hand, so I don't do it. We can fly as long as we have fuel. Yeah, that guy, but a little bit different. I know Stalker. Yeah, actually, give me a second. Oh, did I really put it in a bad spot? Maybe don't give me a second. Whoa, 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 that's a lot bad. Okay. Got it. Yeah, so this game, Dino Stalker. It was basically also titled Gun Survivor 3, I think, in Japan. And it's basically, oh, Dino Crisis by Gun Survivor. So it's a first-person game, you run around and you shoot dinosaurs. And it's part like rail shooter, part like the Gun Survivor games. It's not bad, it just hurts my hand. Maybe I'll learn to speedrun it, maybe easy mode would be nicer, I don't know. Anyway, let's do some of this one. It did. Now, the Gun Survivor games are kind of weird because they definitely existed to rival House of the Dead. So you're not wrong in calling them rail shooters. Like, that definitely is the intent. But it's not quite the same. Oh, yeah, that's right. Because the rail shooter games actually are different. There are Resident Evil rail shooter games, and those are, what's the word? Umbrella Chronicles and Darkside Chronicles. Anyway, this game does get a little bit weird. You're playing as a man named Bruce McGivern. And it is a little bit odd to describe. Wait. Wait a minute. Dude, do I remember where I'm going? No. Oh, here we go. Had mostly the right idea. Dude, I do not... Wait, hold on a second. There we go. Alright, so this game does have a quick turn. Oh no, a zombie! Also, this will be a little bit rusty. Although I probably should try harder at getting better at this game. I actually don't hate it. I know not everyone likes it. But it is kind of cool. They did. Unfortunately, they did. I'd say unfortunately, I liked Ark Thompson's style. I thought he was funny. Anyway, this game is normally considered the best of the Gun Survivor games by most people, and rightfully so. Yeah, most of the critiques is that they have Temu Leon and Temu Ada, which is very often the insult this game gets, and they kind of do, I'm not gonna lie. Like, they sort of do. Also, am I being dumb? Is it right here? Yes. Okay. There we go. Head back to Big Foyer. That was Aruba, you're doing good. Also, don't mind me if I look like I'm getting lost. I assure you I am. Wait a minute. I assure you I am getting lost. If I look like I'm getting lost, I have not ran this in a while. Okay, I went the right way. Badass. Alright, from what I remember... Oh, I'm a fucking moron. That's what happened. I'm just reading the wrong notes. Approach center, go left after cutscene, downstairs. Okay. Yeah, usually the early game gets me on where I'm going. I haven't ran this in a minute. I mostly remember it, but luckily, it is pretty nice, chat, to have notes. This is why I have notes. So whenever I go back to wanting to run a game... There we go. it's not as bad. Or starting getting RB as a kid, had the bulky gun comp. Nice. Nice. Go left, way down. Okay. And I guess it is going to be kind of weird to describe, but it is basically... Oh, wait, hold on, hold on. It was this door. Wait, no, it wasn't. Oh, God, I'm a moron. Did I mean the second zombie or first zombie? I meant this sword, and I'm a moron. There, okay, there we go. Oh, Ecdycis, you've done it again. Okay, this is getting a little bit better. Let's save song theme. Yeah. Honestly, I actually have a good amount of praise for this game, as weird as it sounds. Although I would like to possibly get one reset now. I kind of more remember what I'm doing. All right, continue. Go right and up left. Okay. I think the thing that mostly fucks with me is the several floors in the boat. Oh, is it going to Brex? Yeah, you can play this game on the gun con, but I don't have a gun con. I don't have any way of doing it. Are the controls good? They're fun. I don't think they're bad. How's me? I'm actually doing good. The carrots still have HP? I hope so, because I plan on getting bit a lot. Oh, hey, speaking of which. There we go. Wait, I go the wrong way. Oh, right, I remember what to do. There we go. Now it's coming back to me. Now it's coming back to me. Hold on. How's the little game? It's going solid so far. Can't complain here. Oh, you're doing good, Force Thief. Alright, that should be the maintenance key. This game canon? It's not canon. Back in the day, they didn't really care too much about the idea. Oh, wait, I'm still plenty healthy. That's kind of funny. Okay. Yeah, back in the day, they didn't really care about things like canon. Like, as funny as it sounds, canon is a much more modern thing. Not saying no game ever cared about having a coherent story, but they just didn't really care that much. They kind of just threw shit at the wall and hope it worked. Hold on. Oh, God. Oh, wait. Oh, right. I remember. Old Ecdycis fucked me on this one. It's this door. There we go. There. Continuity? I mean, the thing is, this game's mostly just, it doesn't matter. It features characters that never come back, and basically nothing in this game has any relevance to anything else. Yep, unfortunately, we're not really gonna know until, you know, much later. I should start regrinding this game, I think. From what I remember, there's something I really didn't like about this run, and I think it's two things. One, the ending, and two, I think if I really wanted to get better at this game, I'd have to buy another copy of it. And I really don't want to buy another copy of this fucking game. Been a game franchise lasting 20 plus years now. Yeah. Survival Unit may bring them back. Well, that Survival Unit seems more like a compilation than like an actual like thing. A door. Oh, it's this one. Okay, left to turn and straight. Just never dead aim. It's been a while. Wait a minute. Maybe I meant this one. Ah, shit. God damn it. Hold on. I hope I remember where I'm going properly. It's also titled Gun Survivor 4. Hey, Rusty? Well, I don't really run this game as often because I don't really have incentive to run it. Not saying I hate the game or anything, but I have a PAL copy of the game, and admittedly, if I wanted to be competitive, I would need to probably obtain an A copy. Also, something tells me I went the wrong way. Maybe I didn't. No, I did go the right way. Okay. That's actually funny. I actually did go the right way. Maybe I remember more than I thought. And it's a Resident Evil game. I mean, soundtrack's never all that... Like, people liked... It's weird. People, like, hype up Resident Evil soundtracks. I never really feel like a lot of them are absolutely banging. As funny as that might sound. Also, guess I forgot to actually edit the wrong stream. Looming Dread? Yeah, I'm not popping that in my car. Dude, I don't even remember how to fire. Hold on. What fucking button shoots? Hold on. Alright, chat. I don't even remember the button check. I didn't button check. Is it? Oh, it's R1, isn't it? No, it's not. What the fuck is the... Okay. It was R1. Why wasn't it working? What the fuck, man? That's the save room theme and some of the intro movie music. I can't tell you any RE tracks. It's kind of funny because I feel like Gunshot in this game is better than most Resident Evil music. Which I'm not going to play it because I would get a DMCA or, you know, I lose ad revenue. But, listen to Gunshot. Also, you don't have infinite HP. You have a lot of it, but not infinite. In fact, I'm actually in caution. Okay. I kind of forgot what button to actually do for that. Like, Looming Dread, I know what you're talking about. Looming Dread's okay. I think it's fit. Also, I feel like I should be a lot more accurate for this. I think Resident Evil music is very fitting for the games. And I think they're good in the context of the games. But there's no bangers. It is not a franchise of bangers. There are no bangers. Most of the bangers are the save room themes. Like, people like to tell you, oh man, Looming Dread, like, and they name like, oh, what about the Raccoon City Police Department? Yeah, no, those are fine for horror themes, sure. But I'm not pumping that in my car. I'm not pumping that while I'm, like, playing League. I'm not gonna jam out to that, man. They're not bangers. They're nice. Also, hold on. Straight and first left. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Okay. DMC3 is the GOAT. I can't tell about DMC music. I'm assuming it's probably fine. Cyberpunk, never listened to him. I'm assuming probably. Someone left a crowbar here. ANC music is really good. I say Barry Light's a banger. Definitely more than any Resident Evil game. That being said, I'm probably not gonna personally listen to Barry the Light all that often, but like, yeah, it's good. Okay. Right back to Big Booster. Oh, right. I just remembered this game has RNG and it's fucking dumb. I'm beginning to remember why I don't like running this game. Although I am glad that we're doing it at the very least. I'm very glad that we're doing this game. Feeling caution, you do have a lot of health. Oh my god! Thank you. One in 6? Yeah, that was really, really bad. Alright. Not that one. Where's the panel? There's the panel. RNG in my speed game? Yeah, more likely than you think. Yeah, see, this is budget Ada. But I hope I didn't do the wrong side. I do that sometimes. No, I did it right. Alright, again. Yep, it's literally just like you have Leon and Ada, but they're slightly different. Like, it's kind of strange, in fact. Because, like, you have Ada and Leon. Wait, did I not? Am I stupid? Just finished playing off. I've heard good things about off. Wait, am I dumb? Maybe it was right there. Hold on. Ah, there you go. I was right. Oh. They're already a better pair? Right, but they just never show up again. And like, you have Ada and Leon, you can use them. They're around. So. Yeah. But his name is Bruce McGivern. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, hold on. They didn't want to put him in this game? Right, but the game is like, exists is the weird thing. Like, that's most of the actual, like, thing that's sort of strange, I guess. I'm not saying it's bad, because honestly, I don't think this game is bad, if I'm being honest. Oh, wait, I'm fine. Oh, I got a full heal. I didn't realize. You get full heals? What? I didn't realize that. Okay. Also, I grabbed the wrong thing. It is this. Okay. Ah, there we go. Also, it is on easy mode, so that helps too. These two are mostly one and done. And yeah, that happens. Like, you know, we talk about all these characters like Ark, like Billy. Some characters just exist for one game and they don't come back. It happens a lot. But it's also kind of funny because some people are like diehards, like, oh, we want back Billy. Where's Billy? And then realistically, you don't really need them back. Like, sometimes they can just chill. It's actually nice to have them just chill for a bit. Poor Sheva? Is she poor Sheva? She's kind of, you know, probably living well. You know who is coming back? Probably Leon and Ada. Yeah, a lot of these characters don't have a big reason to return. Ark? I hope Ark comes back. I would like Ark to come back. He is the friend to Leon. Oh, let me double check. Where am I going in this room again? I think I, like, go to the ship log. Yeah, Chai, it's gonna say it's hit line. I ran out of fuel. Oh, right. That's why I've been so confused by this fucking game. That makes a lot more sense than I think about it. Okay, hold on. Kill Captain, leave way I entered. I think I entered here. That's right. I hope I'm going the right way. I think I am. Fuck. Here's this one. How badly if I pop off they mention Ark? Very, very much so. Yeah. I am ready for Ark to make the comeback, chat. I'm ready. I don't know about you. Wait a minute. Hold on a second here. I think I went the wrong way. I definitely went the wrong way. Because this is going to be the Tyrant fight. Oh, so I suppose the fun news is I probably have not ran this game in, I don't even remember how long. Probably at least 2 years. Maybe 3. I think I wrote down something wrong in my notes, though. No. I had that right. That's where I came from. That's right. Fuck. Maybe it was a different captain's room? I think, you know what's funny? I think I remember this exact issue another time I was de-rusting this game. Abso-fucking-lutely. Oh my god. Why did old Ecdycis betray me? Leave the way you entered my ass. The way I entered. Alright, there we go. Okay. Oh, it's the right door. Hold on. God damn it. From what I remember right, it's something like this. God, it's so fucking hard to actually aim, though. Oh my, aim. What is wrong with you? Fucking aim. There we go, okay. I'm remembering how to aim properly now. This is also remembering why he does not run this game. Okay, it's all kind of coming back to me, Chad. Nope. God. You know, maybe? Finally, Jesus Christ. Also, for anyone who hasn't noticed, normally when you aim, you probably expect to use something like, if you hit the aim button and you're doing, like, let's say a first-person aim, you're probably expecting to aim with, like, maybe the left stick. No, if you hit left stick, it cancels your aiming immediately. So you have to aim with only the right stick, and that is something I massively forgot. When you try aiming with the left stick, you immediately cancel the aim. Which I keep forgetting about, or I was forgetting about until now. Which is rough. Very, very rough. But I remember the boot board. You know what's funny? Keep that thought in mind, Andy. Because this game is a, wait, Strain for Storm Red. A lot of people say this is a rather iconic game. Also went the wrong way. God damn it. Also do that. Okay. I think I'm actually beginning to remember the best way of turning is not turning, but you doing quick turns. Which I guess is kind of goofy. I'm getting the hang of it again. Getting the hang of it. Ah, shit, hold on. Not sure to go right. And it's Leon? No, this is Budget Leon. His name is Bruce McGivern. He's what you have when you can't afford Leon. For some reason. Okay. Sit down, just save past the... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You're the wrong way. We gave out one of the worst enemies in the franchise, by the way. Okay, I don't have anything the wrong way. I think it should be this one. If I did it right, there should be an elevator. Okay. Oh my god! Oh lord! Oh my... Jesus Christ, I hate the sewers. A sewer level? Yeah, you're telling me. Anyway, I somehow went the right way. Apparently, I did go the right way. Okay. I don't know how we did it, but we did it. I want to hit the sewers very easily, in fact. It's because they suck. Sewer, barely know her, of course. Alright, door on left. Oh. Right, wrong door on left. Wait. That's not the door. Oh, that's a weapon, I think. Hold on. There we go. Okay. How you doing, Jarok? Let's just say, chat, usually if you're ever wondering why do we not see certain games more often, there's a reason for it. Okay, thank you for the raid. Oh, we had a good stream. What are you doing today? Okay. This girl's Ada Wong? No, she's Ada Wong at home. You couldn't afford Ada, so they gave you, I think her name's Failing. Thank you for the shout out, Nelly Q. Yeah, it's budget Leon and budget Ada. Also, okay, hold on. Downstairs. There's only outside extra rank. Hey, hope we had fun. We be chilling. Wait a minute, wait a second, hold on. Wait, give me a second here. Downstairs and straight, turn left. Okay. I went the right way. Decide what games and ruin your life. Were you motivated by Black and Fast? Because it's been fun. I was watching Cuphead yesterday. I know events always give people the bug. Okay, now if I remember right, downstairs straight, go to stairs, blade pass ahead arch. Should be right. Passage arch. Yes and no, understandable. The real question though is what game are you gonna do? Alright, good shit, actually worked. We'll have just about other than black. There's black and 2 on it. Okay, so far so good. Okay. Hang right. Enter hangar 306. 305. Okay. 306, right there. Speaking with Hades too. But what about Hades nuts? Haha. Nah, I imagine you're having fun. Oh yeah, the fucking frog. I forgot about these boys. Also, do I have full health? I do. Oh, I forget, they literally heal you every time you do anything. How cool is the Hades 2 run? Let's see. Right after and left to 405. Still can't be Hades 1. Hades nuts. That left it for 1. Shadowy, less known RE games. There's one bad Resident Evil game. There's truly only one that I would argue is bad. Everyone else bitches too much. Hold on. Going to left and wait, hold on. It's only Umbrella Corp. That is the only one that I would definitively say is bad. I think everything else is remarkably solid. It's Files 2? No, it's Umbrella Corp. Like, no matter what kind of biases someone has, Umbrella Corp is definitely, like, the worst one. Right, a turn. What about Gaiden? Gaiden's fantastic. People are just mean. The only reason to not like Gaiden is if you just don't like Game Boy games. I play Resistance? Yeah. Resistance is okay. What's that frog thing? Frog Boys. Hold on. Down a little bit. Okay. God damn it. Left into 519. Is Leon's Coven? Kinda, yeah. Can pick up something obscure. 519, okay. Sorry, my mind's a little bit fuzzy just because of the area we're in right now. Okay, equip Magnum. Yeah, he's a Donghua. Wait, did I not grab the fucking key? Or was it down here? It was down here, I'm dumb. Like, a lot of games have their issues one way or another, and for a lot of these games, I firmly believe you can find enjoyment. Wait, hold on, we have a boss, remember right. Go. Shoot head and then shotgun. Will I be at SGDQ? Most likely, yes. Ow. That's fine. One moment. That's win? Alright. Most likely, let's say yes. Most likely. I didn't go to HGDQ because I hate that hotel, but SGDQ I do like the hotel. So probably there. Okay, now I can hopefully give more of my thought. Usually I'm playing a game where I don't have to focus as much, which is kind of nice. But this game I do need to, like... I'm a little bit more at attention because otherwise I don't remember jack shit. It's a combination of remembering what to do and also referring to my splits in my notes. Okay, wait, other way. Wrong one. It was this one. But for the bad Resident Evil games. People hate Gaiden, and I tell you, Gaiden's really not bad. It's just a Game Boy game. Some games also, like, Outbreak get shit, but, like, admittedly, you're supposed to play with friends, like, it's fully intended. Oh, I should do one more RE game. There's a lot of them. Like, people are really surprised just how many there really are. Also, chat, I need to play an Edge. I guess it'll happen now. We're doing pretty good, so we're chilling at the moment. If you want to avoid the ads, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, Edge. See, Operation Raccoon City, though, I don't even think it's all that bad. I think it was mostly unbalanced, and that's most of those issues. But aside from that, I really don't think it's bad. Yes, actually, Manicore. That is the exact way to describe it. And, alright, so Operation Raccoon City, I'm not going to sit here and defend as a fantastic game. But also, it's really not that bad. Oh, wait, I did that wrong. It's this one. It's the elevator. Like, it does what it wants. And that's what I think is very important to know about Operation Raccoon City. And a lot of those issues were just that you get melee to death, and a lot of the online issues. As a story mode, yeah, no, it's fine. A little bit goofy, but I really don't think it's that bad. I'm gonna grab that just in case. Okay. Put it on right side. And yeah, like, Outbreak solo is kind of rough, but like, when you're playing with friends, a lot of the fixes happen pretty quickly. Because that's what it was intended to be. Go level the 2-door fork, go right. Okay, right. Like, I can't hate a game for being a multiplayer experience when that's the entire design of it.
Because thou hast obeyed my voice.
You know? Like, it gets kind of weird when you think about it.
Thou hast obeyed my voice.
I'm not going to defend every game for being fun with friends, because sometimes it really isn't fun with friends, despite what one might think. But... oh, hold on. Head right after into tiny hall. Okay. Okay, back to elevator. Ah, elevator. Thank you for the follow. Doing good. Maybe. Ow. I don't think 5 is bad. RE5 is a lot better with co-op. And really it was designed with that way in mind. Left door here. Must be the one. Right. Oh, a remake of this? Sure, why not? Like, I don't really care about remake culture. If I get something cool, but I'm not, like, super yay or nay, I'm usually pretty content with whatever we get. Like, I think more people ought to be content with what happens. I think it's very important to be content. Okay, go start on the left. Wait, was this not the right way? I could have sworn it was. I'm dumb. Ah! There we go. But, like, I know we're not gonna get a remake of this game, you know? Like, I am fully aware we're not getting a remake of this bad boy. If we got one, awesome. Like, I'm kind of happy with anything we get. Like, I have only not played one Resident Evil. I have not played one Resident Evil game. There's only one. Well, technically more than one, but like, let's say primarily one game I have not played. I'm not gonna say, I'm not gonna sit here and say I've played Degeneration and, you know, some of those weird versions of side games are basically the same deal. We'll see if Vampire Knight gets rolled. We'll see. Things don't get better, you don't complain? Are you saying that right now things are bad? Are you saying that currently Capcom is doing bad? In their current golden age of Resident Evil and really everything they have? What's there to complain about? Dead aim? Yep, also known as Gun Survivor 4 in some circles. Oh, wait. Wrong one. They did release a good multiplayer game. People didn't want to play it because they're mean. PS2 game right here. You think Sanity scarier? It's not that they're not scary, you're used to it, remember? You'd be surprised, but you're actually used to it. Wait, I got the wrong way. I mean, are you out multiplayer? Yeah, that's right. I mean, Resistance actually wasn't bad. Most of the problems of Resistance are they didn't develop anti-cheat. Or an actual care for their game. And even Reverse didn't, like, you know, apparently it was kind of weird, but they imagine if they kept up with it, it probably wouldn't have been all that bad. There. By the way, I think I was just grabbing Magnum rounds at one point, and I didn't. There we go. I'm grabbing everything because I'd rather not be edge. It's Leon at Home is his official name. Actually, why do I need Magnum rounds? I think about it. Anyway, earlier someone mentioned the idea of having why was the tyrant walking that way? And let me introduce to you probably one of the most stylish characters in the franchise. She's cool. She is. Am I supposed to do something else to this fight? I thought it was a fight. Okay, I actually did win. Okay. I did that right. Do they count as they, them? They, I believe, trans character, yes. Trans rights character, yes. It's Morbius! Okay. There we go. So the funny thing about this game, it's not bad. Which are Revelations do I like more, 1 or 2? I like both. I enjoy both. Okay. Wait a minute. Okay. Good. See, I like this part of the game because all you have to do is listen to Fei Ling and you win. This doesn't get much love. I would run it a lot more if it wasn't for the run being kind of rough. Like, I remember not liking the RNG. Damn it, dude, it's so fucking hard to aim. GG.
Sorry, but my dance card is full.
Alright, there we go, GG. Technically time doesn't end there, but it ends there. Sorry, my dance card is full. Actually, I haven't played Survival Unit. I heard people say it's kind of fun, though, right? I don't think it's bad. I just don't do gacha games or mobile games, whatever. Quick, have the rest of my nuggies. Hold on, chat. Subtitles don't match. They couldn't afford Leon, they couldn't afford Ada, they couldn't afford the proper subtitles. You know how it is. Sometimes it just happens. Wait, no, that's a DMCA song. No! There we go, okay. That really what happened? No, this is made by Capcom. This is weird. I don't know why. I actually have no idea the actual reason why they decided to use Bruce McGivern.
Looks like we accomplished our mission. Fongling, come with me.
It was Fongling, not Failing.
Left for you in China.
No, I'm going home. I belong to China.
Tonghua, I'm truly an idiot after all.
You know what it really means?
I've been in your country once.
That was not in your dossier.
I've been to China before. Yes, they're wrong. Oh, hold on, no. Can't have that song. It's a good song. You can't have it. Chat, I was 14 minutes off my PB. That was pretty fucking bad. But we did it. All right, ready for the next game? You know, though, not bad for a deer. Maybe we bring this game back, chat. Maybe I try running it again. If I'm looking for an excuse, this might be a good one. Like, it's not a bad idea. It's not like I hate the game or anything. Although I don't like the RNG. I would like to at least have it in the repertoire. No, because I don't have a CRT, and you need a CRT. All right, chat, back to business. It is the Wheel of Games. There's a lot of games, and that's another one down the order. I have no vetoes. Chat can veto a game with 5 gifted subs. Chat can also give me a veto if they want for 5 gifted subs. Think. Anyway, gaming. Let's see what we get. Spam cheer. Let's see what we get. Tylenol 2, come on, come on, come on. Tormented Souls? Okay. There's gonna be another one that's gonna be really touch and go. Alright. We did maps, we did. Alright, well, I'll set it up unless anyone wants to veto it. No, I never learned Tormented Souls 2. Only one. Fortnite? No, no Fortnite. I know a few people have asked today, though. This is in reference to the people asking about Torrent Souls 2. Everything's on that list. And they've been here over 59 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors and cheers. No good day's been nice.
58 months. Wow, time flies.
Alright, let me get the game ready. Where are my splits? Downloads. And with follow. Image Merchant Gothic, we did. Did it come out? Yes. I didn't beat it though. Mainly because people were kind of annoying when it came out. Alright. The dreadful door knocking. I don't know. I never had a problem with that. I know a lot of people mention it, but like, I don't know. I really don't mind it. I played this game in June. What? That's actually a lot more recent than I thought. Alright. Where's my... Dude, I don't remember jack shit. Let's run them. Probably should have played an ad while setting everything up. Oh well. Hindsight 2020. I was never sleep, bro. Actually, before we begin this run, I do want to finish my food. I feel like if I leave out chicken any longer, that might not be the best of ideas, so give me one moment. Speeding Prime Gaming for 4 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors and cheers. It has been nice. Thank you. And the taste tastes like chicken. How does it all go? Ever heard of this game? It's one of the RE clones. Okay. It is Veritas, but we're skipping the cutscene. We're not watching it. Alright, well, I haven't ran this in a while, but let's hope it goes... Wait, hold on. Give me a second. I haven't ran this in a while, so... That's right. Wait a minute. Okay, that's probably should be fun. Alright, let's begin, shall we?
A letter.
Also, wait a minute. The timer is supposed to begin already. One moment. This game counts as a Gooner game. The first cutscene, yes. The rest of the game, no. Okay, that should be fine. Also, I believe this is an IGT game. Yep, there it is. Okay, 59. There we go. Alrighty, alrighty. Start game.
A letter for me.
I guess I'll just do that. Maybe it'll work. Hold on. I like how the splits aren't working, apparently. I guess they just don't work, chat. Alright, well, at that point, give me a second. There we go. Alright, that's okay. From what I remember, 1, 2, 3. We have times working again? No, the time's broken. It's just doing okay enough, I guess. Alright, hold on. Was it 2 or 1? I really hope it was 1. Yeah, it was. I have to do everything manually! Awesome. Love this game. This game is also kind of weird if you do not know, because if I remember right, if I remember right, you have to do, like... You're playing the game in a really weird way. Like, I hate to say it, you're playing the game one-handed. I don't mean it like that, but, yeah. Vanilla games, yep, 5 gifted subs will kill any game. One-handed, yeah, I'm literally playing the game one-handed right now. Damn! Oh, it's not the stranger.
What? What? Why are
You're not wrong. There we go. Also, give me 1 second. Forgot I need to lower the audio, because every game I run is going to have audio balancing. I should probably do it. Game is cool. Yeah, it's a neat game. I don't remember why we stopped running it as much. I think we just ran its course, remember right? Like, I actually really like this game, as funny as that sounds. Just looked at the first cutscene. Right, it has one gooning cutscene, but the game as a whole, I would not call a gooning game. One cutscene does not make the whole game. And the game is surprisingly tasteful. I don't know why they decided to do it that way, but they did. Anyway, I don't actually remember the answer. Is it all of them? Dude, I don't fucking remember. Normally I just type the answer or look it up. I don't remember the fucking answer. I thought I was right. I don't remember the answer, Chad. Do you remember the answer? It was! Oh, wait, actually, it was! The answer was literally all of them. Wait, no, it's all but the first one. I almost had it. Hold on. Wait, what? Maybe that was it. It was the right 3. Maybe I had it wrong. God damn. Oh, it's 10. The answer's 10. Alright, let's remember intels. Also, I'll let you know right now. Today is, of all the days of doing Wheel of Games, of all the days, I really wish today was the day I had more vetoes. I probably would have beaten this game. Oh, son of a bitch. What the fuck was the answer?
Hate.
You know what, D-Man? Thank you for the 5
tell you
tips.
how much I've come to hate.
I suppose you're
you
killing
since I
it,
began
correct?
to live. There
I could have sworn it was like this, maybe? As many views as I want. No, I like to be fair on it. You're killing it, correct, D-Man? We need to do the marathon again? No, we're not doing that unless you pay me a ton of money. Killing, thank you. Although, the better question, because I'm clearly forgetting something, did I have fucking notes for this game? And if so, why aren't I using them? Give me a second here. Pretty sure I did. Maybe I don't have souls. Or 200 souls. Yeah, no, I never took notes on this fucking game. I think I used the speedrun.com puzzles. Give me 1 second here. We are gonna kill the game. I wanted to see what the hell I was using when I learned this, because I don't remember any of these fucking puzzles. I'm pretty sure it's SRC, though. Maybe I just had them open. Maybe I did. Or maybe I just remember them, except for this one, apparently. Well, I don't remember why I'm forgetting this one. You know what? Thank you. Thank you. How much are you talking? More money than you're willing to spend. Like, basically, we're not doing the Duke-a-thon again. We're not doing Duke the Halls again. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Alright, game's dead. You know what? Thank you, D-Man. Thank you. You're helping the pace. It would be nice to have a game that I'm not going to be just struggling on the whole fucking time. Alright, back to business, chat. Like this game? I don't hate the game. I just, you know, I haven't ran it in a while. Apparently, I also don't have any notes, and the auto-splitter is broken, which does not help. Apparently, I should write down the puzzle answer there, because I don't have it. I have everything but that one. I know. The bad in the game is Nuke. Yep, killed by D-Man. Thank you, D-Man. I want to have days where I de-rust a lot of these games, because, like, well, I can run them, and they're going to be rusty. Now, that right there is a game. Alright, you know what? That's awesome. I know it like the back of my hand. Haven't ran in forever. I don't need any notes. You got this shit. Well, that's a fucking game, chat. I run a game I don't remember. I remember the game. I remember where to go. I don't remember certain puzzles in the problem. Also, when you have 200 plus games, it starts blending together a lot, and you're trying to remember what's different. But it's funny, because I remembered exactly where to go, but for some reason, for the life of me, that puzzle I don't remember jack shit about. And usually I have D-Rust days, I like to call them. But I could bust out a run of Tormented Souls in a single day I've had, which ending, bad ending. Anyway, let's set it up. Like, if we needed to actually bust out a run, we can do it. And we have done it. But on a random Saturday for a game I haven't ran in a long time, a lot better than I thought it was going. Oh, I probably just looked up the answer. I'm actually more annoyed that the auto splitter wasn't working. That ending's doll ending? Yeah, it's one of the doll endings. I played subs with the zombie? No. I guess while I set this up, chat, I'm gonna play the brief Edge. Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, I'll do it now. It's kind of weird too, because like, I remember a lot of games. For some reason, that puzzle, there's two puzzles that I don't remember. Apparently that one, and there's one puzzle at the end of the game that's really fucking stupid and I hate it. It has like the bottle of the caps, I think. It's like a bunch of pipes, you have to put like 3 different ones, and I can never remember it off the top of my head. I played Carnival? Yeah, I do not like Carnival. Interesting premise, fucks the eyes. Also, Toxic Romsey, it'd probably be better to look up the speedrun list at this point. Just because, otherwise, this is gonna become the,
Hate. Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live.
Ziggy Bob has killed Madfather. Oh, I actually like Madfather. Wait, hold on. Are you killing Madfather? You gifted 6. What the hell's my game? Oh, there it is. That's weird. Going over to... Actually, I had 7. Now! Going over to Arkham Modified, Sean Esimo, 8. Wait, why 8? I am confused. Spotfire, Granu, are you killing it? Succulent Jams, Bacon, Bitesu, Philo, Divan, and Ecdycis. Hopefully they enjoyed it. Thank you very much. Also, I'm not killing to have a veto back. Hey, okay, that's nice. Give me 1 second though, because I am realizing a couple things with this game. We're still playing the game. We're not killing it. Give me this game. All right, I get a veto back. Fuck yeah. Now we got the game up. Audio is balanced. This works out. Well, thank you very much, Tiki Bob, for the 8 gifted subs. And cheers. Okay, it should be a lot better. So typing is hard. No worries, no worries. I do appreciate it as well, so thank you very much. Cousin Paul, you're doing good. And you know what? Now you get back a veto, chat. Yeah, banking a veto. Fuck yeah. Also, I hope this is cropped properly. It does not look cropped properly. In fact, I can tell it's not. I guess it's not. Ah, well, that would be why. That would make a lot more sense now I think about it. I was thinking, why is this cropped so poorly? Okay, that makes way more fucking sense. This should work. Come on. All right, there we go. Morning, Academy. Hope you're doing good. All right, ready? Let's go. Time for Chad Father. That's what they call this game, chat. Chad Father. It's not actually Mad Father. It's Chad Father. Which is funny because I've done Tormented Souls more recently. But Mad Father lives in my brain very well. For some fucking reason. Probably because it's like the 4th game I ever learned. But yeah, we should go back to Tormented Souls though, Chad. I would actually like... I like using wheel days to kind of find out what games would be smart to kind of bring back to some degree. I think it's really good to like have a good idea of like, oh, what's doing good? What's doing bad? Also, make it loud. Let me know if it's loud. I don't know how loud that was. I'm assuming loud. Kind of loud? I had a feeling. You know, give me a second. We're pretty early in the run. Right, headphone users? Well, that's why we're turning it down to fix. It should be better, I think. Might get loud. I told you! I wasn't wrong. Would you say I was wrong? Harvester's on the list. It is. I have not ran Harvester in a long fucking time. And I'll tell you right now, Harvester would be a slog. We can do it. It won't be a fun time, but we'll get it done. There are some games that I never went back to that I meant to get better at than I never did. You always were a kidder. Yep, alright. This should be better now, I think. Oh, that's a lot better. That's way fucking better. Good lord. Loud? Right, but not as loud. It's going to be loud, obviously, but it's not going to be as bad as it was. I can hear it myself, but I know for a fact it's better. Besides, that's the loudest it really gets. Oh, that's kind of loud. Maybe it is loud. Oh, maybe you're right. You're thinking of Wicked Seed. You're thinking of Wicked Seed. Yeah, Wicked Seed's a damn fine time. Yeah, there are always some games, chat, that we do need to get back to at some point. Or another. Just kind of how it goes. Is Wicked Seed unironically good? Yeah, of course it is. Absolute fucking banger. Also wondering, why was I happy to get Mad Father? I think this game has 8 minutes of gameplay. Most of the run, you hold down the X button. Like, it's mostly dialogue matching. Oh, why do you remember this game so well? That's because there's barely a fucking game involved in it. Let's see. Nice story. It's okay. It's a solid game. See, my other problem, though, thinking about Tormented Souls, there are other games I would rather bring back earlier. Like, I'll just tell you, chat, I want to bring back Obscure. I don't know when, but I want to bring back that game, because I like Obscure a lot more than Tormented Souls. Also, admittedly, Tormented Souls got kind of weird with the second game. Think I never learned to run Wicked Seed? We already did. In fact, I routed the whole thing. It's on the game list today. Potentially. I think it's down now. I found the VOD. I should have a video on YouTube soon, TM. Technically, I have it uploaded. Although I don't know when I want to actually upload it, because I don't know if I want to upload anything, like, on Super Bowl Sunday. It doesn't seem to be the smartest of ideas to me. I feel like I'm sending a VOD dead on arrival if I do that. Mad Father? More like Chad Father. I suppose another thing I could do, chat, at some point is I could try and, like, rank every game on my list. Also, I think I fucked up. Oh, no, I didn't. I know I did. Bring back Remothered? Remothered we did very recently, in fact. There we go. I knew that dog's supposed to chase me. That's fine. Oh, hold on. Oh, it's right with the Man on Fire. Yeah, we actually done Remothered. Like, I have it in my very recent splits done. I don't remember what day we did it, but we did do it. I think it would be kind of an interesting idea, though, to rank what games probably need the most revisits. Although the problem, though, is some games don't get revisited because they don't do well or I have nothing else to do with them. And the problem is, since we don't run it for so long, I basically have to, like, touch and go the run. It was the All Clock Tower Marathon. There was another time. I had my Remothered splits open. There was another stream that had it. I don't remember why. If I have my splits open, it means I did it on the new computer. Bring back Duke. We'll bring back Duke if I get paid an absorbent amount of money. Which I don't think anyone's planning on doing. People are like, oh, how much? More than you're willing to pay. I mean a ludicrous amount of money per hour. Otherwise, Duke will only come back randomly. It's not coming back. $1,000? $1,000 an hour, maybe. If you're willing to do that per hour, sure, why not? Otherwise, yeah, we're not doing it. And even then, that might be too low now I think about it. Ever do RE4 make? Nah. How many runs is that? Well, a run of Duke takes about 2.5 hours. We're not playing any more Duke games, chat. The Duke games weren't exactly doing well after, like, day 2. Not 2.5 hours. I will stop playing it after 1 hour if that was the case. That would be like 2.5k. Rounding up. Submit Duke for GDQ. Cannot submit it. It has full frontal nudity. So I'm not submitting it. I don't think GDQ has my Leon sensor. Or wants to use that. They'll probably just kill the, you know, not take it. Nudity? Yeah. As a week, goes right, Simple Guy. Hope you're doing good. Also, chat, this is why I say very often enjoy the good times while they last. I mentioned while we're doing Duke, we're never bringing it back. If you wanted to enjoy it while it's happening, that was definitely the time to do it. Also, I think I went the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. That's okay, that's not the end of the world. Enjoying? Well, people are asking, oh, when's the Duke coming back? When's the Duke coming back? And long answer, basically, it's not coming back. Yeah, I can't do that. I was right. Yeah, the memes are fun. I think this is the right way. Maybe right now I don't have a good speedrun. So that's the problem. We're probably not going to be doing the speedrun. Odds are, if we do learn it, we'll probably be a one and done, and then we'll have it very loosely done. I'm not saying it's impossible. Maybe we will be a forerunner on it. I don't know. Maybe we'll be one of the big streamers on that. Maybe. But at the same time, and if I had to take an educated guess, probably not going to run it very often. First person's gonna be the speedrun mode. Maybe third person Leon, first person Grace. Maybe a better run than RE7? Well, that doesn't really matter that much to me. Is it worth picking up? Yeah, I like the game, but it's very artsy, so keep that in mind. When we speedrunning, this is Mad Father. Hello, Pendragon. It's an RPG Maker game. Is it planned for CDQ? I don't even know at the moment. I gotta find out. I've kind of been throwing a lot of plans into it. I might be writing off the idea of Toki Toa. Like, that may be a dead idea, but I don't know. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Capnia. So, first person Grace, probably third person Leon, if I had to guess. Or maybe even both are first person. I don't know. But I suppose this does hit one of the big issues. Also, GG Angel Beast, same with Prime Gaming. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you. I'm glad you've been enjoying the stream. Cheers. But I guess it's an odd thing, chat. Thank you, Athlon. For a lot of games, there is a limit to the amount I can actually play it. I've been enjoying the stream, Angel Beats. Like, there's a lot of cool games I like playing, but also I understand that I can't play a game forever no matter how much I like it. Sometimes a game just dies, and that's okay. It's a very natural course of streaming. Some games last a long time, some games don't. Some games have a really poor shelf life, some have a really good shelf life. Some last forever, some don't. Like, if you're wondering, Mad Father, really cool right now. A lot of you probably don't see this game, and as shocking as it might sound, this game is nice to do every now and again. Now, am I going to grind this game for 8 hours? Fuck no, I'm not grinding this game for 8 hours. This game's like about 8 minutes of gameplay. And most of RPG Maker speedrun, like, you know, grinding beyond that is very just like walk down hallway, but a little bit worse. Not bad runs by any means, it's fun to learn, but after you get like a solid time, it kind of wears off. So, fun to present this game, but it doesn't really go beyond that, is what I'm saying. Anyway, the point I'm making is that everyone and their mother is going to be on RE9, and if viewership's not doing well for that game, I'm not going to force it. If it does well, fuck yeah, we'll keep doing it. So it all depends on the will of random people online. That's okay. How's it going, Romic? Hope you're doing good today. Which is kind of funny how that goes. In my experience, not getting sponsored by Aria Requiem, probably not. If I do get sponsored, I'll probably find out in the next week or so. which I probably won't be. They haven't hit me up for anything so far. At most, they'll probably give me a key for day 0, which will probably play it around then. But I don't think we're getting anything beyond a key. Oh, that's alright. Yeah, no, it is overwhelming. Honestly, it is, Pendragon. I actually agree with that. It will be very, very flooded. And a lot of people are going to be wanting to be playing it. And that's okay. Key is good too. Right, but there's a difference, literally. Getting a sponsorship's badass. Keys are nice. R9 feels to be very 50-50 on release because people who want to avoid spoilers and people who don't play horror prefer to see playthroughs. I mean, the actual answer is every single Resident Evil release is basically the same. They've all been the same. There's a very few bit of horror channels that will absolutely feast. Everyone else is basically having the scraps of that feast. And then you're probably, like, if you really want to, like, be in the culture of streaming that, you have to be doing it daily. You have to then also be on the cutting grind. You have to probably be in the right networks. And then also have a good amount of luck. And realistically, you're kind of just hoping to get the trickle down from other people. They should have sold Leon's new jacket. It could be cool. Which, the long way of saying it is basically you have to commit to it to a very long time to make it work. And if you're not committing it, if you're not committing to the whole time, it's probably not going to go the way you think it will. That was a final girl. I'll be doing good today. Which, as someone who very specifically is known for variety, yeah, I kind of get, I can't do that all the time. That's her point. And like I said, if it does well, we'll keep doing it. Like, I'm not opposed. I'm not opposed to trying things because they're fun. But I don't think I've ever had a good Resident Evil release. Not that I've had bad Resident Evil releases, but like... more the fact that, yeah, no, I just never really had one that was, like, absolutely banging or whatever. We did actually, Cavnia. It's on the list. The best way of looking around might be to check the speedrun list, because it has all the games. Like Creature Kitchen? I don't know what that is. So, at the moment, I guess not, because I don't know what that is. Too much competition release. That's not just that. It's usually some games have competition, but also some games don't work the same, I guess. It's weird to describe, because, like, Sound Alive had a lot of competition, but I'll tell you right now, Sound Alive streamed well. It did really good day 1, right? Which is kind of funny, because, you know, you think with it's not exactly game competitive or not, it's just sometimes the game does well, sometimes it doesn't. But also, it makes sense considering, you know, I'm kind of known for doing every single Silent Hill, probably, like, I would argue there are probably, like, maybe 2 channels that do more Silent Hill, but even then, I might actually do more by hour. Which, you know, people I'd argue probably do more, probably Nub or Punchy. And then I think I do more because I stream more. also do a lot of the weird shit. Nice. So yeah, Silent Hill F went well. Dead Rising went well. A lot of these games do well. Here's some filter indie horror cooking monsters. Maybe I'll take a look at it. Well, the thing is, I can actually do a lot of games, Yoni. Like, I can do Silent Hill. I can do Dead Rising. I can do Clock Tower. I can do, even a lot of the weird Resident Evil games I could do. And just, I know, like, I've done RE4, I've done RE Village. Like, ever since RE2 Make Drop, I've basically been, like, around the Resident Evil culture in terms of streaming. And I don't think there's ever been a time where I have actively been a part of the rat race more than beating the game casually when it dropped. And I don't think that's bad. It just sort of how it is. In fact, it's probably a lot more likely maybe we'll just do Silent Hill F during that time. Maybe we bring back, maybe that's the time we bring back some of these runs. Road of the Horror and Berry. Did you ever play Amanda the Adventurer? Or like any of those games? Like that? Yep. Like, literally, just think Amanda the Adventurer, but berries. I actually like Berry a lot more than Amanda. That's also because I like the berries. I don't know, chat. Like, the other games don't have the berry buddies. Like, I'm just putting that out there. Not every game has the berry buddies. Area 2 Remake is also next month. Yeah, I'm excited for that. We'll probably play that. And like I said, it's not like we're not playing these games. Like, we will play RE9, we will play Fatal Frame 2. It just, I'm probably not going to force RE9 more than I'm, like, beating the game. Alright. And it's also kind of funny, because admittedly, like, for Resident Evil specifically, chat, I got partnered on Twitch because I wasn't doing Resident Evil when everyone was. Hell, right now, do you know how many channels are doing the Resident Evil Marathon, building anticipation for that? They're fun to watch, don't get me wrong. There's a lot of good channels out there doing that, and I'm nothing against those channels or anything. But, like, there's a lot of people doing it. And shockingly enough, I think people are happy to have a place that's not doing it. So when you open more than one tab and you have the person who is doing it, you open another tab, and that dumbass is playing Mad Father. You know how it is. I liked very. Chat, we're gonna speedrun that game. I want to speedrun it. It's gonna be fucking stupid. I wanna do it. You do? Yeah, that's fine. I have no problems with that whatsoever. I know very well what I am. I know who I am. I know how it goes, you know? The other stream's doing an RE marathon. A lot of streamers are doing RE marathons. Well, off the top of my head, before I even get to, like, every streamer known to man, I can name 3. You have Bach, you have Maxi, you have Evil Cherryberry. I guarantee you look around for 5 minutes, I can probably look in my directory right now, and I'll see another one. Which, by the way, it makes sense. These people are doing Resident Evil, and they like Resident Evil. And they're probably having a fun time revisiting the franchise with you, which is good. I also want to say, chat, I mean no bad with what I'm saying, by the way. There is, like, no negative whatsoever here. It is quite literally just, I know for a fact that like, if anything, I'm doing Resident Evil games, I'm a weirdo. I'm a weird guy. That's my answer. I'm a weirdo. It's an Ecdycis. Is a weird man kind of deal. Yeah. January and February. Punchy just finished his. Yeah, that's another one. Punchy did his. I saw Punchy was on Wicked Seed. He was spreading some seed. Yeah, and you know, play as Wicked Seed is known as a seed spreader. They're spreading that wicked seed out there. I'm gonna make the Wicked Seed speedrun community, and it's if you run the game, you're officially a seed spreader. Oh, god damn it. Actually, Oshiiro for Ari as well. Which also, more importantly, I mean, in cases like that, Maxi and Bach also got invited to, like, the early access thingy that was happening, right? I don't remember what it was exactly, but you know what I'm talking about, right, chat? Was it try the 3 hours of the game? I know a lot of people who were doing that, and it's actually really cool. I know a lot of people who did that for DRDR as well. I'm not saying I won't get hit for a sponsorship. Like, dude, I'll tell you right now, dude, if RE9 wanted to pay me money to do that day 1 or day 0, I would take it in a fucking heartbeat. God damn, I would take that immediately. Like, instantly, chat. I would take that in a heartbeat. Alright, I would take any of the Capcom projects right now. Pragmata, Onimusha, RE9. The commercial, yeah. I'm gonna go through and didn't even watch stuff that came from that spoiler. Ah! Well, I know he was in the he was in the commercial for RE9. He wasn't in the actual Game Awards commercial, though. Actually on the front page. I know Zeke's on the front page. I know a few people have applied for that. Dude, so many people have applied to be on the front page for RE9. And hell, I'm looking at my following right now. I see multiple people doing Resident Evil games. And that, yeah, it makes sense. Everyone wants a piece of the pie. And some get it, some don't. That'd be a good amount. It can be literally anything. Well, assuming within budget or within range. Usually I believe I have what they call a rate. I actually do have a rate. Chad, I don't know if you all know this, but I have a rate, and it's weird. Actually, I don't know what my rate is anymore. I used to know my rate. I don't know if my rate's too high or too low these days. Technically, it's both. I don't know. I suppose it depends per time. Also, it got really weird with sponsorships because we have 2 heads now. Back in the day, we used to have 1 Twitch stream, and then that was really easy to get sponsored. More's weirder? Wait, why is that? I'm not sure you know what I'm referring to. I'm not referring to, like, we're weirdos on stream. I'm referring to, this is the... It kind of hit a new era of streaming where now we don't only have Twitch. Yes, the YouTube chatters. No, I don't mean game choices. I mean now we have we dual stream. Not everyone dual streams, but we've been dual streaming. So we have the YouTube side and the Twitch side. Pack Twitch, you can say hi to YouTube chat right now! They're watching you as we speak! They can see you! But you can't- I mean, you can see them if you just tap into YouTube, but... Yeah, YouTube chat's always there! It's like that Iron Maiden song. It's always there! Perverts? No, they're not perverts! There we go. A two-way mirror? Yeah, they have a two-way mirror! Yeah, they can see you, but you can't see them. Is this YouTube chat in the room with us right now? Yes, they're there. They are present. But that's the point I'm making, because back in the day... Alright, so chat, let me... usually just focus on one of the streams. Well, that's a funny thing, though, because, like, in terms of streaming, I feel like we're actually pretty good at keeping up with both chats. Like, originally, I was actually really worried because I know when I would talk to, like, Aggie, he would tell me that it was kind of hard to keep up with both chats, and he mainly kept up with Twitch chat, right? And then I realized that, like, I don't think chat ever really has been flying by in any of the streams that we do. So for YouTube chat, basically, like, it's kind of easy to keep up with. Like, there are a few people who chat over there. Basically the same rate that Twitch gets, which is a lot of lurkers, which I am more than okay with. And the funny thing is, I can actually talk to both chats, because it's like, oh, well then, that's actually a lot easier than I thought to keep up with. Like, when I was reading names, like, I don't plan on ever reading all the names in YouTube an active thing, but like today, for instance, I think there were 3 names in the beginning of YouTube chat. That was Mars Orange. I'll be doing good. Like, if we read the names at the very beginning, it would have probably been like Sarah. And then a couple other people dripped in after the name reading. But also, another funny thing about that is, like, I know very well what I am. Which, I am a lurking stream, which is fucking hilarious. Because I'm literally Mr. Sandman. I exist to be a bedtime story, man. Which is really weird to think about. Like, I never thought that would be my job, but it kind of is. Here, lurker. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I enjoy the lurking side. I would rather watch stream on YouTube rather than Twitch. They don't like Twitch. They want to watch on their TV. They might have YouTube Premium, but they don't have Twitch Turbo. Variety of reasons. Maybe they're using an ad blocker that doesn't work on Twitch, but it will work on YouTube. Maybe they just don't have a Twitch account. Maybe they just don't like it. Oh yeah, dude, like, I was actually, like, fully expecting, like, to have the same problem originally, but then, yeah, no, it makes sense, dude. Aggie's chat flies by. You type glorp in there, and they're all typing glorp, and it's always really fun. I like the Joel posters. I like the glorp posters. I like that emote Aggie has with the cat that kisses the camera. What's that one called? One of you knows it. Someone here knows what I'm talking about. I like that one. And I totally get it. But also, I fully understand that I stream in the middle of the night, and people either are watching, you know, winding down, they're sleeping. Cat kiss. Maybe I'll have that on BTTV if I can find it. How many ads on Twitch? Yeah, that happens too. Like, there's a variety of reasons one might want to be on one, not the other. Some people double dip. That actually happens. Some people like double dipping. They watch both. Why? Either they want to support the stream, or maybe they like the double viewership. I actually have no idea. I can't really tell you about that one. I don't feel like I actually golded that, by the way. But you know what? I'm not gonna do the button now. I was going by the Mr. Cal. Australian Europeans are waking up. Yeah, no, it actually happens quite a lot. Like, I am very, very well aware of how, like, what I do as a streamer. Yeah, people who watch on YouTube and then, you're dipping, as in heading out, or double dipping? It's 11 p.m. in Australia. Damn, it's late. Wow, I got you. Oh, chat, there's nothing wrong, by the way. Like, you are more than welcome to lurk as you wish. I have no complaints about that. I am very aware of the system that I have going on. And honestly, I have no complaints. I am more than content with what I got going on. Also, did I fucking PB? What? No way in hell I PB'd. Lurk heavy during the midpoint a lot. Nice. Yep, playing the hand one is dealt is very important, I think. Ah, fuck, man, I should run this back. I was actually a lot closer than I thought. Remember this run also had a mistake? Not bad. I mean, actually, maybe I didn't PB. That's alright. Wait for hours from a variety of poor life choices. Understandable. But I keep a lot of the stuff in mind, too. I am very aware of the grind sets. Although I would like to starting a little bit earlier. Admittedly, the back half of this week was kind of a man's EP, if that makes sense. Chat, GG, by the way, we did it. Like, it's gonna be weird to describe, but I feel really good about this week, but I am noticing that Let's just say I'm very excited to have a proper day off. All right, Chad Father. We beat Chad Father. We did it. Hooray. All right, time for the next one. Ready? Back to business, chat. All right, that's another game down. I have one veto that was gifted to me by Sneaky Bob. Let's see what we get, though. Ready? What is next? Spam cheer. What will it be? What will it be? Let's go Duke. It can show up, but I do have a veto. How the fuck does this game show up twice? I already vetoed it once to spare chat's eyes. Am I really gonna use my second veto to spare chat's eyes? Again, it's possible. You've had 2 repeats of games so far. And why not? To spare chat's eyes. Again, yeah, I vetoed this game earlier to spare chat's eyes. Hold on, let me get my timer. Hold on, I gotta keep my own timer so I don't think too hard. Give me a second here. I do my own timer here. Ready? All right. Do I want to veto this? Let me think. Let me think. Do I wish to veto this game? At the original, yes. The reason why I vetoed it earlier was because I didn't want chat's eyes having a bad time. Because this game does have a pretty bad, like, strobe effect at one point. So I vetoed it earlier to spare chat's eyes. You know what? I'll do it again. I'm a hero to chat. I'll do it again. Alright, I lost my bonus veto in the same fucking game. Outlast. Alright, time to jump in a bush for 10 minutes. Chat, I'm gonna set up the game. While I do that, I'm gonna play an ad, alright? Outlast it is. Time to jump into a bush for 10 minutes. Anyway, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, we'll be back to that last. Makes sense, AC Bro. Makes sense. You know what's funny, by the way? I have never played Outlast casually. Really? Yep. Is it to be Mocha? Were you streaming when it released? Nope, I was in college when this game came out. I remember buying it when I was in college because it was all hyped up, and then I never played it. And then when I was learning speedruns back in the day... Alright, chat, I'll wait for the ad to come back before I get into it. Mars Orange, thank you for the tier 1. Enjoy the emotes and the stairs. I'm glad you've been enjoying the stream, and thank you very much. What did I want to look at? Ah, I remember now. Also, why the fuck is there a Roblox tab on Twitch? Like, I was just looking, following, browse, Roblox. Why is there a Roblox button on Twitch? Hello, Jabiro, you're doing good. Like, look, if you're on the browser right now, look, it's right fucking there, right? I just noticed it. Like a no, not like a different. I didn't notice the first one, baby. Yeah, right. You just noticed it. You just fucking noticed it, right? I just noticed it myself. I was like, oh fuck. Wait a minute. Wait a minute here. It just appeared yesterday or one time this week. Makes sense. Makes sense. Also, Mars Orange, are you back from the ad? Hey. Are you back from Adge? Alright. Mars Orange, thank you for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes and stirs, and thank you. Hope you're doing good. You're back, welcome back, and thank you very much. Okay, chat. So, before I begin Outlast, I do want to explain something really interesting. I have learned a lot of runs. And there's a reason I don't learn a game on my first playthrough of a game. If we're learning a speed run, I have to have played the game casually. Back in the day, I didn't do that. And there are some games that I really did not like running because I didn't play it casually. Funny enough, this game is not one of those. But, just kind of as a funny thing, I've never played Outlast before. But you're gonna laugh about that because you think I would have played Outlast. Now, you can actually see exactly when I learned it. I learned it January 27th, 2018. And I have played this game for 20 hours. Now, what that means is exactly what you think that means. I have had this game open on Steam for 20 hours. I have never played this game. So, if you want to see how ridiculous speedrunning can be at times, I will show you. Because what that means... I didn't play this game for 20 hours. I jumped into this bush for 20 hours. Actually, used to be an old method, but... It means I'm a fucking moron, that's what it means. Yup. I feel kind of bad, too, because Outlast's apparently a really interesting speedrun. And then I just jump into this bush and not make it. By the way, if I was doing a legitimate run, I would have already reset. Okay, hold on. Oh, that's close. Almost had it. Do the devs know about this? Probably. Actually, yes. The devs do know about this, because they patched it out in Outlast 2. And then the speedrunners broke the game even more. Sounds like a skill issue. Well, as shocking as it might sound, people don't really like watching a run where you jump into a bush for 10 minutes per time. They don't like watching a 10-minute run where you jump into a bush. This glitch doesn't work also on insane difficulty. That's kind of trippy. Hell, I don't even remember the exact jump. In fact, most runs of this game boil down to the same thing, which is me jumping into a bush for 10 minutes while I remember how to do it, and then we do the rest of the run. It's funny enough, the rest of the run's really easy. This is the only hard part of the run. Yeah, the part of the bush is really wild, chat. Well, I mean, the old route used to do, like, some wacky out-of-bounds style stuff. Like, you go over there, you jump on a bunch of platforms. It's kind of interesting. But then they changed the bush route. "30 days of bush jump." Ah, of course. Oh, close one. How's the room guy? 1000 DRDR. We're doing well today. Hold on. I want to say it's right here. Did I get it? Yeah! Alright, GG. Okay. Yeah, chat, we dropped one of our fingers. So I will admit, I do feel kind of bad because people ask like, oh, do you like Outlast? Sorry, I don't know. Because all I know is that this guy turns into juice. All of my knowledge is this guy spawns in and gets blended. I have no idea who this is. I have no idea. I'm assuming he chases you the whole game and it's supposed to be a big moment. But, like, all I know is he gets beat up by, like, a ghost and then juiced. I have no other reference of this guy. There's also a cool skip you can do in one of these rooms. I think it's this one. I wanted to make a video on it, but then I didn't. In fact, it's a lot easier for me just to do this, where you just wait in this room.
I am supposed to be dead. No such luck.
It's like on the cover. I haven't even looked at the cover.
Somehow, the only one left.
So it's weird. I've actually put this game on voting before, but it doesn't get voted for. Like, I've actually thought about it. Like, I put it on the offer. I was like, oh, should we run this game or should we play it casually? And then I don't remember what chat voted for, but they voted for something else at the time. And from what I remember,
You know what this is.
it was something stupid. I'm not saying chat had bad ideas. I'm saying I put it up against a game that I thought would have lost, and then it won. I don't remember what it was, though. You think Men in Black beat it once. Honestly, I think that might actually be right. I think it may have actually lost to Men in Black. Actually, it lost to a lot of games. Because a while back, I would give give Discord the ability to vote on, like a day. I'd let them vote on games to play if I had a bunch of them. And usually things I either wanted to revisit or things I wanted to play casually. And yeah, I think they picked Men in Black over this. And a lot of other games.
Have to stop him to murder Billy. Turn off his life support. His anesthesia. You have to undo what I've done. No one can get out of this place.
You actually know? Yes, I mentioned I have never actually played this game. It would be a casual playthrough. I did mention it. I just, people like shit like Men in Black. And just how it goes. People like games like Virus. He is aware. New set against Callisto Protocol. Yep. I think the main reason I did it was I just wanted to have more consistency in what I was doing. Or why we stopped doing votes. The old school one? Yeah, it was like a janky-ass PS1 game for Men in Black. That being said, I don't hate this game or anything. I just do acknowledge the facts. Sometimes, chat, it is what it is. I could have sworn there was some cool jump you could do here that I don't remember. I think there's not. It's a shame. Sometimes it be like that. Sometimes you're really excited and you think chat's gonna pick an option and then they pick Men in Black. It's sort of funny how it all turns out. Not sure why it does. Sometimes you don't plan on it, and then what happens is you end up running code violet. As they say, it do be like that sometimes. Also, it's kind of funny because I don't even know the last time I played this game. And I sort of remind you, chat, this 10-minute speedrun is ingrained in my mind pretty well. I don't remember everything on the newest route, because honestly I just never bothered to learn it. It was kind of awkward. But I suppose most people would be kind of surprised that I'm actually able to do this pretty well. Glitchless win? Well, I've never even played this game. Like, that's the thing. In order to do glitchless, I would have to actually play the game. Because I've never actually played this game before. Whee! Boom! Chat, still got it in me! Boom! Look at that! Unk still got it. That was not... I'm not bad at this game. I just never played it. And, like, I do regret that. I actually, like, that also, if you're wondering, chat, that's why I don't count every game we played casually as speedruns, and speedruns have to be actual runs. I also went the wrong way. I've never played Outlast 2. I've seen the speedrun, that's it. I've never played it though. For the same reason, whenever I would put it on the vote, no one wanted to see it. It was always, oh, we want Men in Black. We want Virus. We want insert, like, RE Guided. And it's funny, because you think eventually I'll get back to games like this, but then it never happened. 11 minutes? Yeah, you beat the game really quickly. Oh, tell me, I think world record's like a 5-minute run. I just suck. Time to put my foot down? Well, the thing is, I also have other things I kind of want to do, too. Like, for what it's worth, like, I do have a lot of my own plans as well. Yeah, I don't know why anything happens in this game. I know the gist of it, I guess. Why am I against you having cinema like Men in Black? I'm not. I'm just explaining to chat why we don't do Outlast casual. Why I've never done it. But also why we do games casually now. It's a reason why any game we learn, we have to have played recently, too. Oh, I'm done. What was the line? I have to cross the line. Don't spoil the storyline. Well, I know what happens now, because I've seen the end of this game several times. I know he gets shot.
God in Himmel. You have become the host. Jesus God, what is that thing?
Lost a sacrifice? You know what's funny? I told you Outlast wasn't the game that was sacrificed. Because Outlast, at the very least from that era, still shows up. There was a game that was sacrificed, though, that I ran at one point, but I actually removed from my list because I don't even count as running it anymore. Because I don't think I'm good at it, for one, and more importantly, I never actually, like, I never played it. I only played bits and pieces, I only played a little bit of it. Anyway, Outlast! No, it's Amnesia, The Dark Descent. Believe it or not, Amnesia. Anyway, chat, back to business. The Wheel of Games. You basically have every game I ever ran on here. I have no vetoes. You can veto if you want. 5 units helps a veto. Ready? All right, let's see what we get. Joel also works. I'm down. I'm down. Chat, sometimes good things happen to good people. Sometimes good things do indeed happen to people. What's that Ghost said in Clock Tower 2? Yeah, we had both. Alrighty. Yeah, sometimes good things do indeed happen. Also, it would appear Remothered was just during the Clock Tower Marathon. It would appear so. Chat, would you prefer I play an ad now or about during the part where I click on Bard and Zast for 3 minutes? Now? Okay, I think I should be able to do it right now. Alright, come on, boys, to the channel Prime Gaming. I'll do it on both just because I can. That was a good time. Ready? Alright, when we're back, we should be good. Ready? Edge. The song makes me feel like I'm like an old school radio DJ. Especially the way I like go, like turn around and I grab this. I'm a literal disc jockey. Alright, Chicken McNugget ad, they're listening. They're taking our women, dude. Sure you can understand the implications of this. Three ads, is that good or bad? They're taking our virility, Dante. I'm sure you know the implications of this. Also, it's kind of funny because what happened, we beat the game. It ended. I jumped into the bush, we got to the ending. How's the run? Going good. Starting Clock Tower. God, I think this might become one of our new songs we use. I don't know. I've been on a Mall Music 4 kick. Could you imagine it actually gets like, that song gets me hit with the ad revenue loss though? That'd be funny. Also, by Cetra, I didn't know you ran Outlast. Vibing with it. I don't think it'll get hit, but Mall Music. Yeah, that's the name of the song. It's called Mall Music 4. It's off Dead Rising. Like lobby or elevator music. It's I don't remember. I think it plays in the movie theater, and I don't remember all the plazas it plays in. All right, now who's excited to click on Nolan's ass for like a few minutes? Yeah, it's like an entrance plaza. Gotcha. You sounds good. Oh no, so it's so Paradise Plaza. I thought it was Time of Day that also did it. Oh yeah, chat. I should also mention there's a lot of dope shit coming out next week. Like I know 2 games off the top of my head. Bouncy mode. So I don't have bouncy mode set up. One, it's on the. I think the file got actually corrupted, believe it or not. But also we stopped doing it because people were complaining. But I don't know what happened to my PS1 memory card, but I think that it actually did break, which is kind of funny because both of the reasons we can't do it. Yakuza K3, another live to play the game. What do you mean? Explain, Nikaro. Did I plan to play Reanimal? Is that co-op only or is it single player? Right, but I'm confused what you mean by another live to play the game. Do you mean that people are currently playing Yakuza 3, or do you mean like... You mean you were excited to play Kiwami 3? Everything's in Spanish? Oh, how do you have everything on... Why not just get an English copy? Crystal Theater of Idols comes out in 3 days. Are you saying that comes out on the 11th? Because Romeo's a Dead Man comes out on the 11th, and I really want to play that. Oh, No Life! Oh, gotcha. I just saw you say another live to play the game. I think the word no may have been missed. The 10th. Oh, maybe we can do it then. Because from what I know, we have Romeo's a Dead Man, Reanimal, Crystal, Theater of Idols. And then there's also Welcome to Dolltown, which I'm definitely playing Welcome to Dolltown. You gotta learn Spanish, play your Clock Tower. That is also a solution. You could do that. How's it, fans? Hope you're doing good today. Can be fully done single player. So, I would like to do another co-op stream, but admittedly, I don't want to do it for Reanimal. Like, I think there are maybe 2 or 3 co-op things I'd like to do. I was talking possibly with Carsey about doing maybe Dead Rising 2 or something. I do want to learn speedrun with NallyQ on stream, probably before March, which is a lot sooner than I thought. Fuck, that's actually way sooner than I thought. Ooh, and I realized it. Hold on, that's actually more soon than I realized. We'll have to badger in streaming a day. That is outside of her usual schedule. I know she's been making the comeback. Other one's going pretty good, actually. The only run I really feel like I struggled on was Tormented Souls. But luckily, chat vetoed it, so we might have to run that back at some point. I'll probably post the schedule either Monday night or maybe just Sunday night. I mean, or maybe Monday morning. Because tomorrow's the Super Bowl, also known as the Superb Owl, or also known as, Drinking Sunday, I don't know. So, I'm taking off Super Bowl Sunday so I can either watch the game or get drunk. Probably both. Superb Owl. I like the name Superb Owl. I know some people some people don't like it, but also I don't hate football. I'm cool with football. I have a family friend who's really into football who wears the Superb Owl shirt. So, he's a fan of that. And I don't know, it's a cheeky pun. There's ever a day, you're goddamn right. That's a fair thing to do. You overeat and you drink. I think my dad was buying sandwiches, so I'm getting a turkey sandwich. I'm gonna have a beer. Hell, maybe I'll have 2 beers. Maybe 3 beers. Maybe 4 beers. From what I remember, I think my good number is 7. I bet heads. I think 7 beers is the ideal amount for me, I think 7. Are they natty ice? Probably whatever's in the house. I think 7 beers might be the proper number for me. I don't know, I feel like I can do more. I was like, I know a lot of times, whenever the few times we're going out to bars, I think Natalie has told me that the days where I'm complaining the next day tend to be when I have more than 7 beers. While days that I have 7 beers or less tend to be a lot nicer the morning afterward. If I have more than that, then it gets much, much worse. So it might actually be the magic number. Which is funny, because it's nice having someone around who can count, who can be a study and see, alright, these are the good days and these are the bad days. Although I think it also depends what else is happening. Like, how much time is spread among these beers, how much food am I eating, etc. The ideal is between 7 and 9. Hey, sometimes you have a couple of beers, and then you have to start in some shots. Also, some days you go hard, and you feel like you can drink the world. One drink at a... Yeah, drink the world. One chug at a time. You do the Badlands Chugs method. Oh, he drinks a lot of sodas. More sodas. Although, funny enough, I think by watching Badlands Chugs, I unironically have started learning how to drink faster. Like, it feels like it's osmosis. I don't remember what it was, but there's something recently I had to drink fast, and I don't remember what it was, right? But for some reason, I drank faster than I've ever drank in my life. And all of them sort of clicked. I don't remember why, though. Well, no, it's not about breathing out your nose. It's more like opening your throat. Like, the breathing wasn't the issue. It's more like how much liquid can go down. Like, I felt like my chakra aligned and, like, I could drink more. I don't think it was alcohol, though, was the funny thing. I think it was something else. I think it was like a soda or something. I don't remember what it was, though. For some reason, I had to chug something very quickly. And then I did. I don't remember what it was. Maybe it'll come to me. The therapy is working. Oh, yeah, cool. What are the last few streams, by the way? Oh, he's opening his throat. Oh, he's showing his hole. Chat, I don't know what the fuck's been happening these last 2 days. I don't intend for this to happen. Chakra? Yeah, chakra. Just how it goes. 7 beers? 7 beers. Also, I don't like Bloody Marys. I'm actually not a fan of the Bloody Mary. I don't think it's a great drink. I get why people like it. I don't like Tabasco. I've never been a fan of Tabasco, so I don't really do it. Human affliction. Meningitis is a human affliction. That reminds me. Hold on. So actually, I'm still a little bit confused about DMC. People are saying that game's really mean to, like, you know, like sexist or something, or mean to women, or degrading. It wasn't. What? They say I don't remember it being. Like, they're doing the horror counter in chat, but the amount of times they say the word horror. And there was 2. He said it twice. They said meningitis more. It is El Fuego. It is. Just drink a V8? I meant like a V8. And so the devs talk down on the OG women of DMC. Right, they talk down about everything in the OG. I mean, for breakfast alcohol, I'd rather have a mimosa, chat. Bottomless mimosas. When's the Dead or Alive Extreme 2 speedrun? Never played it. I know that's the gooning game, but I never played it. Undertale hiding in a trash can. Hey, that's not all she did. She also jerked off squirrels. They did. I do remember that. People were mentioning that. They lobbed a Molotov, but not at Virgil when it would have mattered. Either way, chat. I plan on having a few brewskis tomorrow. Maybe more than a few brewskis. Maybe I have 7 brewskis. And how you been, Airflago? How am I doing? Doing alright. Can't complain here. I've been... Oh yeah, by the way, chat, I hope you're proud of me. I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing. I've been streaming, like, Ecdycis hours again. I'm no longer doing, pleb levels of streaming. I've been going over the, like, my good hours of streaming. I've been on the grind set. I've been feeling good about it. I think last month I had, like, 180 hours, 178. Which is very, very, very good for us. Usually I get over 160, I'm happy. As much as Hanako's dad brewskis. You know what's funny? Chat, I think I genuinely drink more than Hanako's dad. I'm not saying daily, like, probably daily not as much. But in a 1-to-1, yeah, no, I probably drink more than Hanako's dad. I'm not saying that as a point of pride, by the way. I hang out with a lot of people who drink, and I have a surprisingly heavy tolerance. The only reason I mention this is because apparently I drink quite a like when I was in Japan. I don't know. I felt like a champion, man. I don't know. I felt weird. It was kind of cool. Like a relic of an older era kind of deal, you know. And I'm not saying, you know, being hype on drinking is good. You know, it's sometimes it's nice to kind of have the old vibe, I guess, in some ways. It's a weird way of describing it. Like, I'm not saying it's good, and it's probably better. Like, the best amount of drinking to do is none. But, I don't know, it's gotta know I have my degen chops, you know? Like, some of you in chat know what I'm talking about. Like, is it good? No. Is it better to not drink? Yes. Is it healthier not to drink? Yes. Should you be proud of drinking? Probably not. But sometimes, is it kind of base to chug a beer? Yeah, it kind of is. You know, when you're in the zone. Maybe pop down a shot. Yeah, I got some soju under my desk. I only drink it whenever I pull it out, which we could do right now, but... I need to drink that. I need to finish that bottle. It's kind of been there for a bit. I don't know if it'll go bad. I need to drink that soon. Oh, if you're in Hungary, wait, what do you mean they're playing on how hard it is? Oh, you mean the game in general. Okay, I thought they're playing hard mode. Yeah, this man passing out next to me. Well, there was one really drunk guy, but also I just notably drank a lot more than anyone else who was, like, around. At all the bars I went to, I noticed I mostly ordered more than most people. Like, maybe I should find salarymen and hang out with them and see what happens, but, like... Yeah. Apparently I do drink a lot. Like, the bartender I drank with a lot was, like, he works at a bar and is a bartender, but, like, also his job is to drink. But also he said apparently every night I was there, he was drinking a lot more than he usually does. So, yeah. No, I'm not from Wisconsin. Don't get me wrong. I know. I know. Wisconsin is a terrifying place in the world of drinking. You should get a game show. Well, unfortunately, the Scissor Man is dead. That's why some people like drinking, like dance, a bartender. Sometimes I just want to pour up drinks and learn the craft. I like making a nice mixed drink. Like, I think it's fun. Like, at home bartending's pretty nice. I made a pretty decent melon cocktail for an alley Q once. I should also let chat know so they're not having concerns. I'm not drinking every day. In fact, what's the last time I drank? Iron Lung. When did I see Iron Lung? About a week ago? I think last week, probably. Yeah, that's it. And I don't even think I had a lot to drink. I think I had 3 drinks. I enjoy it? Yeah, I liked it a lot. How often I drink alcoholic beverages? If I'm hanging out with friends or going outside, usually I'm down. In my day-to-day, well, let's say no. Technically near daily. Technically daily. Almost daily. In reality, rarely. Once a week max if I'm going out. Now, I don't know why I'm saying technically. I do drink kombucha, which does have a small percentage of alcohol. However, I don't think most people would call kombucha an unhealthy drink. In fact, I think it's actually supposed to be really good for you. Right? I'm gonna try the new Ghostface vodka. Honestly, I probably would. I probably will. Like, would you count kombucha as alcohol? Personally, I don't. In fact, I didn't know it had alcohol until, like, recently. I was drinking it because I hear it's good for your tummy. And I would like to have a healthier stomach. Because that is probably good. Yeah, I guess it works out that way, huh? I'm talking about alcohol. I think it was like 0.5 or some shit like that. Or less. I don't remember. It's like, it's a very small fraction. I don't know. I already know it's 0.5. It might be less than 0.5. Like, it is a Costco brand kombucha thing, I think. Which I should also mention that I'm not drinking because oh yeah, dude, I can get some brewskis. No, I'm drinking it because I want to be healthier. And I'm making smaller choices day by day. Which is primarily done by consuming less calories. And walking around more. Mouthwash is more alcohol than kombucha. Yeah, that sounds about right. .05. Oh, okay. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong. It's not like I'm trying to, like, you know, like, drain blood from a stone kind of thing with kombucha. Anytime I've ever had drinks, it's usually with friends. Like, I like to hang out with people. I like to, you know, share a beverage. It's one of the oldest mediums of socialization. Like, I do think there is good to be had in a lot of ways. Now, is it easy to abuse alcohol? Yes. Is alcohol drinking going down? Yes. Do some people get addicted and have a lot of problems? Yes. But everything I've ever done is socially, and, I've been here with you for 6 days, chat. If anything, it's less of an unhealthy thing and more of a, I don't go outside. I don't leave the house very often. No, chat is not keeping me on the wagon. If I had days off, I'd probably just be doing nothing. I'd probably drink No, not Coke. Probably drinking a Dr. Pepper Zero or whatever. Oh, I have a bag here. What they call it? I got something. Hold on. I drink a Dr. Pepper Zero. See, I have a Dr. Pepper Zero. I'd probably drink this, and I'd probably edit my Dead Rising video or play League or some shit. Like a nerd. Oh wow, what's your vice, Dr. Pepper Zero, man? You thought Clock Tower is more action? No, Clock Tower is puzzly. It's always in puzzles. And it's funny, when you're speedrunning the game, it's mostly dialogue mashing. Tastes like soda with mints. Kind of. I mean, I've been trying to like what? I've talked about why I've been liking diet soda lately. I have seltzers and diet sodas. I like the idea of an alternative beverage because don't get me wrong, I love water. So far, it looks like I've drank in about half this cup. A lot more than half actually now, but sometimes it's nice to keep my mind distracted by having what I like to call alternative beverages, which is something just a little bit more exciting because admittedly I like the taste of static. It's really fucking hilarious because I like the taste of static. Like, I don't even care about the sugar. I like when a drink tastes a little angry for some reason. Zero is also a calorie thing. Yeah, which I like the taste. I like the taste of like fizz, but I don't want calories because if I drink too many of those, then I'll gain weight, and then I'll look at myself in the mirror, and then I'll be sad. And then I'll probably lay in bed, stare at the ceiling, and be sadder. And lately I've been this Clock Tower 2 was in the speedrun title. What do you mean? It's the PlayStation Clock Tower game, also known as Clock Tower 2. It's called Clock Tower North America. That's why it says Clock Tower PlayStation. You might be thinking of Clock Tower 2 The Struggle Within or Clock Tower Ghost Head, which are different games.
I was given this chandelier as a farewell present when I retired.
Yeah, like, don't get me wrong. Usually, I try to drink one of these per day. It's a big cup. I don't know how big this is, but, like, big cup. I've had it for years, and it's done me good. A sizable cup. It's an Arctic Zone cup. Pretty sizable. I don't know, I got a lot of water in there. I have one of those. I have the Celsius. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. I like the carbonation. I like the static. It has a bit of bite to it, right? And I like that. I like that ad. That was a fun one. I like that one. Mine, ice water. I just drink it. I just get it from the fridge. Lime. So my guess with Clock Tower is for this game, Clock Tower PS1, also known as Clock Tower 2 in Japan. All right, chat. I have no confirmation at all. This is only an if statement, okay? And this is only a weird thing. Like a prediction. 1. If Clock Tower Rewind made enough money, I think Sunsoft is going to get more ambitious for the next project. And I think instead of doing just a rewind or like a re-release, they'll make a direct remake. So they'll probably remake this game and more modernize it. Probably be something else. Probably maybe have a control like Remother or some shit. I don't know. Or maybe like Clock Tower 3 or something. I don't know. More modern, because that is my guess. Now, I have no way of actually knowing, but it does seem to make sense. You know, you test the waters. If it works, then you put more effort in. I already made this trash. I don't call this game trash. Like, this game is very average. I wouldn't say it's bad. Hold on. I imagine... Alright, you know what's funny? Alright, so I think... Alright. People do talk about the inappropriate romance plots. I have a take on that. You don't have to change it. Modify it. Keep it, but modify it. Oh, I don't even think that. You can keep everything the same. There's only... Hell, you can keep everything the exact same. It'll be okay. Just change one line. Or change two things. Ready? 1. Make Nolan more standoffish. 2. At the end of the game, have him stop Jennifer and have him tell, like, the truth of what's happening. And say he was using her to get a scoop or a story or something. That's it. That's all you have to do and it fixes everything. I think it is perfectly fine for him to be a manipulative asshole. And I think him atoning for the manipulation at the end of the game is a nice, like, story. I think that'd be a good way of doing it. And it's kind of funny because it made me wondering, what about the other guy? What about Harris? What about the, you know, the villain? Well, he's the villain. The villain does bad things, yes. The villain also gets stabbed and dies. I think that's fine. The only problem is Nolan. Because when you write a game in your story, you know, you have the lesson be a 35-year-old man hitting on a 15-year-old girl is bad. That is correct. That is bad. I would agree with that. That indeed is bad. And that's why he gets a comeuppance at the end. Having it be, though, a 25-year-old man hit on a 15-year-old girl is fine is not good. That is bad. That is very, very bad. And you should probably change it to say, a 25-year-old girl, you know, using a 15-year-old for journalism, that is a lot more innocent. He's naive. She doesn't know the power of journalism. And then he can atone for it by saying sorry at the end. K, I suppose, is fine enough. K is awkward. K is a whole mess of things. I don't know about K. Maybe K is... I don't even know about that one. That one I don't want to... There's 100%, and you're saving all the survivors at the end. They turned the remake into an action horror. I don't think it turned into an action horror. Capcom's been doing a lot of stealth horror already. And probably like the Ashley section. You know me from Dead Rising. A lot of people do. That was the Yonko. Funny enough, I've actually been doing Clock Tower longer than Dead Rising in terms of streaming stuff. This was very much a bad thing. So the weird part about K is, and this is kind of why I'm like in an awkward position about it. Her story's weird because it's not an older woman seducing a child. Obviously that's bad, yes. She's the victim in the situation. That's the problem. She is manipulated by him. Which, when that's a part of your writing, that's not an easy way to write out of. That is very awkward. Like, it'd be one thing to have the other way around, but that's just a really strange plot point. Alright, that's why I'm saying I think the Harris storyline's fine. The child is a demon? Right, but it's also a 10-year-old boy. Like, who is the scissor guy? The 10-year-old boy. Actually, you know almost all of them. Are you talking about the Dead Rising video that I made for the new Destiny mod? That's a mod. Originally, Dead Rising games tend to have, I think OG1 has 50. 50-ish. You're the scissor guy, but you don't have scissors next to your name. How can you be the scissor guy without scissors? Also, chat, the Dead Rising video is coming along nicely. I did want to give an update on that. I'm hoping this coming week I can get a lot of progress on it. The understand is how does he grow? The answer is don't worry about it. Sometimes it just happens. Hi there, Dark Sword. The first you played was Revelations. Hope you had fun. It's a good time. Capcom should make Dead Rising. They did. It's called Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster. That came out 2024, I think, right? 2024. That already came out, Yonko. You're the scissor guy, Fanto. I suppose that would be true. I'll tell you doing drinking next. We gotta say hello. Hope you're doing good today. And from what we know about Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster is apparently it met expectations. That would have been the doctor. You mean this guy? Well, this guy, actually, it's weird. All right. So this game's kind of weird because it's a whodunit. Is there no voice acting? No, this game came out in 1996 and was a very in-depth point-and-click game. The title makes sense. I'm not sure you're getting it, Yonko. Also, I don't know a Paper Man, but I know a Paper Boy. Anyway, yeah, Dead Rising met expectations. Probably good. Probably. Hell, you know what? Right now, I have a deep feeling... they're making DR2 DR right now. I don't actually know. Just a gut feeling. Sounds very lukewarm. I mean, people were kind of mixed on it. A lot of people liked it, but I know it had a lot of vocal complainers. A lot of people who were really rooting it for it to fail all the time, which, honestly, they're annoying. But also, I'm not gonna, like, glaze the game to the point where it's like, oh yeah, no, it sold 1 billion copies. No, we don't know when it sold because they haven't published it. All we know is the only thing Capcom has said is that it met expectations, which is a good thing. You hope so? Yeah, I think it's in a good area to be back. And it sounds petty. Yeah. Well, we won't know until it happens, or it doesn't happen. And the only reason I'm guessing is because right now we have confirmation from Capcom that the only game they consider to be a dud was, funny enough, a really good game called Kinitsugami, which was actually a really tight game, but it kind of died, sadly. That was the only dud according to Capcom, meaning they were everything else met expectations. It was how Capcom assumed it would do, which is normally good. Most people don't assume you're going into total dog shit. Well, the only time I use the word met expectations is for shit like Return to Silent Hill. Which is me being a dick. Most people aren't dicks when they say that on a public forum. Most people. But I think as a Capcom company, if they're, if you're a company, you're probably being pretty sincere about this. Hey, it worked, didn't it? Think Shaun of the Dead? Yeah, it's a good time. Exoprimal. I don't think Exoprimal was on the list of things they had that time. I think they already, like, mentioned it. I want to say this is in reference to the time Monster Hunter World was coming out. So Dead Rising even met expectations? That would appear so. The only game that apparently did not, according to them, was Kinitsugami. So, my idea right now is, considering Neobards just finished up their workload with Silent Hill F, I imagine they're probably going to get right back to business. And if you have the developers of Dead Rising, now suddenly free to make another game, it does make some sense that maybe they'll throw it on the project if they wish to continue it. Now, is that a guarantee? No, because I don't know what Capcom wants to do, because that would require me to predict the future. And I don't claim that I can. Anyway, I think that's Star. We're gonna guess Star, chat. Yeah, it's Star, okay. So yeah. Companies also will often feel the project and see how it does. If the project does well, they'll probably try to continue on it. No, they're not fixing Dead Rising 4. There was a leak or something about making Dead Rising 1.5, which honestly, that sounds fantastic. I'd be down. I already read that. Dead Rising 4 is unfixable? No, it's not. It's easily fixable. You just switch Vic and Frank. That's it. No, I have not yet. I have not. Dead Rising 4 is super fixable. You literally just switch the two and you have a remotely competent game. Also, funny enough, Kinitsugami was alright, chat. I feel bad. Kinitsugami did not have issues. The issue was that it was a new IP that was weird. In fact, a lot of Capcom's mistakes lately are basically... They made a banger, but I guess it just didn't find its audience, unfortunately. Which is fucking hilarious, because both Kinitsugami and Exoprimal, both of those games apparently just couldn't find their audience. Thousands excellent, hope you're doing good. Like, I actually know a good amount of people who played both, and anyone who actually played the games liked the games, which is fucking hilarious, because a lot of you are like, oh, Exoprimal's ass. No, it wasn't. Apparently it was actually really good for the people who actually wanted to play it. It just didn't have a player base, and it was kind of a weird PvPvE. And I think, like, unironically, if they called it Dino Crisis or some shit, it probably would have done a lot better. Which I guess they could have done that, but it's funny because I think Exoprimal was murdered by the hate train. Exoprimal was definitely a bad game. I know a lot of people who were like diehards to that game. They loved playing it, right? Sounds good, Mars Orange. We'll be back on Monday. We'll have some fun games in store. Have a good Sunday. Have some good breakfast, AC girl. But yeah, Kinitsugami, like, apparently really good game. Like, Exoprimal, people like it. Kinitsugami, banging. It just didn't have an audience. Now, I didn't play either one of those games, so technically I'm a part of the problem. But also, I wasn't exactly in the market to. I don't play any extraction shooters or any of those games. And then Kinitsugami, I will actually apologize, and I actually regret not playing it. I should have. And I'm sorry. Too many ideas stuffed in one package. Yeah, I could see it. But I definitely don't think it was like, you know, the worst to ever do it or whatever, you know? Not saying that you're saying that, but I know some people who really didn't like the game because they were diehards of Dino Crisis. And they're like, oh, if this was Dino Crisis, it would have made money. No, it wouldn't have. Dino Crisis never made money. Maybe one did. Most people want Dino Crisis because they just want more Resident Evil. Not saying I hate Dino Crisis. Hell, I actually like it more than most people do. But... it is what it is. You liked Exoprimal. You just regularly wish you had more regular access to big dino fights. Understandable. Hello, chat. You know what? Here's a good example. How many Dino Crisis gamers do you know who played Code Violet, huh? How many of them went to the cinematic masterpiece of Mika Jones? Think about it. How many of them were willing to give the Dino Crisis remake its fair share?
It's you.
You don't own a PS5?
Are
Are
you
you
hurt?
saying you wouldn't buy
Okay,
one
I'm
for
gonna go
Mika
get out of
Jones?
here. I don't wanna make myself move a
It's probably good you're not buying one for Mika Jones, but is Code Veronica good? Yes. It's just a little bit questionable, but it's actually pretty damn fun. Of course, Ammo, exactly.
Did you get as far as the second floor? Why do you want to go up there? There may be an escape route. There's no way to escape.
Wait, hold on. Do you mean Code Veronica or Code Violet?
I don't know, but it's
And no, Code Violet's absolute ass. I'm just memeing because Code Violet was supposed to be a Dino Crisis spiritual successor. Like, I'm just saying people don't put their money where their mouth is. Oh, I want this, but like done. Do you really? Probably not. I was there day-wise early. Not day one, as early as I can. I show up. That's why I watched Return to Silent Hill. I'm a ride or die. Is the movie as bad as a lot of people say? There have been some people who like it, but yes. I've been giving it a 3 out of 10. The funny thing about the movie, though, okay. 1, it's not good. It's not a good Silent Hill movie at all. It's not a good movie at all. Some people like it. And my only response to people who like it, I have good news for you. There are much better movies out there. And there is a world of cinema for you to watch. The world is going to look very beautiful in color. And I'm glad for you. I don't mean this in a bad way at all, by the way. Some people did like the movie, and the exciting thing is, if you like that movie, there are probably, like, a good, like, 5 other movies that will do the same thing. It will give you a better cinematic experience. You know what it is? Imagine watching movies with, like, weights on. You know how, like, people, like, you know, like, the Rock Lee thing in Naruto? Where he has, like, the weights on, he's, like, training, and then he's, like, really strong after he loses the weights. Imagine watching movies, but with, like, metaphorical weights. That's what it's like.
Are you alright? Yes, my head.
You enjoy the hard mode of the movie. When you get to easy mode in the good movies, oh my god, it's gonna be
I wonder
beautiful.
if there's any way of getting out of here. I don't know. I do know that if we escape from the mansion before...
It's not a movie where Sean Bean is the dad. That's the new one. They're talking about the new one called Return to Silent Hill, which is pretty bad.
I am going to find it.
To be fair, you have to have a very high IQ to understand Code Violet. Of course, Hilda, of course. How could you forget Code Violet? Why did you get addicted to the bad movies? Yes, some people do.
I found this piece of paper before. It's Latin. It says, a door opening...
Making a director's cut, which is also stupid. Dude, I'm actually... The wild part, though, is... Alright, I don't want to say that my goat is washed, but, like... And, you know, I didn't make the game, so maybe he does have more power and words than I do. Maybe I thought too hard about it. But, it's kind of wild that Akira Yamaoka has kind of been mad defending the movie. Like, some of the OG people are like, oh, actually, the movie's really good. And, you know, the... fans are weird about their interpretations, except the interpretation is just the original game straight up. T-chat, I interpreted the name wrong. I didn't realize that Sunderland was actually spelled Crane. I guess I missed that part. But I will say, it's definitely not as bad as people were saying in some ways. Like, personally, I said it was better than the Silent Hill 1 movie and Revelations, but also, that's not a compliment. Like, that is actually not a compliment, straight up. I still think it's awful. But I think the other movies are also awful. I think people will just have rose-tinted glasses about it.
Jennifer!
Nolan, you're safe.
There are better movies to watch and more interesting movies to watch. And luckily, if you fall under the people who enjoy these movies, there is a beautiful world of cinema out there for you. And I hope you enjoy those movies. Like, I remember one of the defenses people were saying was like, oh, you didn't get it. It's meant to be confusing and trippy. Except I watch good movies that do that. And they had me, like, going like, oh my god, like tripping out, like, holy shit, while I'm watching it, like, questioning myself. Like, a good example, Perfect Blue. Holy fuck, that's a movie. The Wailing, that's a movie. Oh my god. And if you want to be psyched out, hell, Parasite? God damn it, there's a part in Parasite. That got me. I was like, oh my god, I didn't know that was it. And I was like, you wouldn't say it's a bad movie? Well, it's certainly not a good movie. That's what I'm saying, it's like a 3 out of 10. Like, could you watch it? Sure. Are there better movies? Absolutely.
So many.
But I don't think it's the worst of all the movies. That's a funny thing. I really don't think it's the worst of all of them. I think it's you could watch it. It's a watchable film. I don't think it killed my family. I don't think it, like, you know, shot my dog. I don't think it pissed on my grave. I don't think it ruined cinema. But there's some really good movies out there. The Departed, never saw it, but I heard good things. He's playing OG style too. That's nice. That is nice. Also, I will say, in terms of video game movies, I do like that that is actually happening. I actually think that's a really good point you're making. I like that people who are mainly movie watchers are willing to give games a chance, and people who are mainly video game enjoyers are giving movies a chance. I do think there is good to be had, but also, it's one of those things that turns into, hey man, don't worry, there are definitely, there's some good movies out there. And I highly implore you to watch more. Alright, the answer was Star. There we go. Like, hell, one of the major bummers to me is that Eddie basically doesn't exist in the movie. No, I think you're thinking of Deep Blue, Dib-Dib-Da-Dum. Perfect Blue is a Japanese horror movie made by Satoshi Kon, which is... I'll give you the base explanation because I don't want to give away too much. Hold on. Hey, you know what? Oh, wait, hold on. I'll ask, before you go to bed, what's my thoughts on the game Obscure? Oh, I fucking love Obscure. It's actually on my backlog of games that come back. We're doing that soon, TM. Banger. Absolute fucking banger. Neat co-op game, too. I want to bring that game back. Like, I thought you were talking about the stream. I realized you were playing it. Yeah, no, I want to bring that game. It's on my list of speedruns that I'm bringing back. I love that game. It's tight. You're gonna ask, is Iron Lung worth seeing? Yeah, I liked it. Oh, but Perfect Blue, let me explain. So that movie is a Japanese horror movie. It's also an anime film. And the plot of the movie is basically you have an idol singer who is making her way to becoming an actress. While that is happening, she has a stalker, and she has to navigate her life in this new situation. I'm not giving away more than that. That is the main thing. 1, she has a stalker. 2, she's navigating her new world, upgrading from idol to serious actress. And everything that affects a star. For Iron Lung, some people weren't fans of it. Personally, I thought it was like, let's say 6 out of 10. I thought it was a perfectly fine movie, not a perfect movie. If I can cut out like 30 minutes of the intro, I probably would. I think it starts slow, but once it gets going, it goes. And I think that's good. Welcome back, Mars. Is Condemned 1 and 2? No. It'd probably be easier to check the list. Exclamation marks. Also, did I grab the matches? Yes. Yeah, have a good time. Hopefully don't be too busy. I know, I don't know if you do Super Bowl stuff, but I know that's tomorrow, so. I think Nali was saying work gets busier during that time, but hopefully it'll be a good time for you. Also, I guess the reason why I bring up the whole movie and game thing, a lot of games actually are based on movies. Like, hell, chat, Cloud Clock Tower originally was based on a couple movies. 1, Phenomena, 2, Suspiria, and 3, another movie called The Burning, which is actually where they got the Scissor Man idea, because they used a giant pair of shears, I think, and that inspired the idea of the Scissor Man. A lot of video games actually do get their stories directly from movies. A lot of your favorites, in fact. If you name a game, I guarantee you it probably has movie references in it. And by that same idea, a lot of movies get their stuff from books. And a lot of books, lived experience. All sort of trickles down, I guess. Hope you had a good breakfast, AC girl. Just can't chat at the moment. Understandable. Like hell, you know what, let's go with the non-horror example. Any fans of GTA Vice City? That's a pretty popular one, and it's also based very obviously on a movie. But you can probably take a wild guess on what movie, if you know anything about GTA Vice City. Metal Gear Solid is based on Escape from New York. Silent Hill, the franchise entirely, especially 2, is based on a movie called Jacob's Ladder. Also, for GTA Vice City, it's based on the movie Scarface. It's 100% just straight up Scarface. But also, this isn't a bad thing. Scarface. A lot of games allow you to be more in the, you know, the driver's seat than movies do. And they do offer a very intimate experience that way. And I think horror especially definitely makes you feel afraid, which is kind of cool. Like hell, I think Dead by Daylight was straight up a ripoff of Friday the 13th. Back when it came out originally. Like, it blatantly was Friday the 13th. Which is really funny, because then Friday the 13th came out, and then it fucking bombed in comparison. Amnesia the Dark Descent is based on something called The Outsider. That I did not know. That sounds tight. I'd say it's also based on Miami Vice TV. That should make sense. Wait, TV, right? Or am I thinking of the... It could also be a movie. Actually, don't know. I know Miami Vice, but I actually don't remember if it's a TV show or a movie. I thought it was a TV show. Anyway, I suppose this is my way of saying that video games are quite niche, as are movies.
I know deep down you're really a good kid. Stop doing this and let's go back to the orphanage.
And the more, I guess, I don't want to say well-read, because you're not reading TV and movies and games. You're playing and watching them. Well-versed. You'd be surprised how much you can catch with how much you're well-versed on. Outsiders in the Camus book. I've been wanting to read Camus. I've seen the Silent Hill. You mean Return to Silent Hill? It's bad. It's like a 3 out of 10. It's not the worst movie ever. In fact, I think it's the best of the Silent Hill movies, but that's not a high bar. I think it's bad. There are good movies to watch, and I'm happy people can watch good movies. Some people have been saying they enjoy it, and I'm happy for them, and I hope they can watch a lot of other movies. There's a lot of good movies out there. My own thought, though, is I have seen some people on Twitter saying it is the best movie ever made and their favorite movie ever made. Those are the things that I'm mainly going against. Because that right there is full fucking copium. Is it watchable? Yes. Can you have fun while watching it? Sure. I like the part where James is crying in the bar and then they kicked him out and then they kicked the shit out of him because he was too drunk. Hey, sir, no crying in the bar. Get out of here. And then they realize he's drunk, so they beat him up. I like that part. And GG. Bartender laughing. Yeah, it's wild too, because like I get it if they were trying to kick out a drunk guy, but I don't think they made him drunk enough in the movie. Because like the way the scene comes off is like he's supposed to be like slurring his words and like really bad, and like later he bumps into the bartender and then they kick the shit out of him and they kick him out of the bar. But like all that fucking happens is hilarious. He's in the bar, he's looking at his phone and he's crying over his dead wife. And this bartender goes like, "You need to leave now." And she goes up to him and just like goes like that, points at him. "You need to leave now, sir." He stumbles into her drunk and then they beat the shit out of him. And then they throw him out in the garbage bags.
It can't have been more than one night.
Like some people are like, "Oh, it's supposed to be sympathetic." No, I know what getting kicked out of a bar is like. That was not sympathetic. The way they say that is like they want you out of the bar. They want you gone.
I know she will.
Which I thought was really funny because all he did was cry about his dead wife. Imagine you're trying to, you know, drink away the pain and then they tell you to get the fuck out and then they kick the shit out of you. How dare you be sad in our bar?
Jennifer, Nolan.
You can't be sad enough. Although, for what it's worth, he did go to like a nightclub, which is he didn't go to like an old man sad bar. He went to a fucking nightclub, dude. No crying in the club, James. Yeah, and like, I get the let people enjoy things crowd, but also, like, some things in that movie, man, they just miss the fucking point. My favorite part is when you have Angela, who's supposed to be very terrified and fearful of men. Like, you know, poor Angela, traumatized by men all her life, and all men are horrifying to her because she's been traumatized by men. Her first meeting with James, "Hey, pick up that sandbag, huh?" He lifts it up, all gruff, he drops it off to help out she's working at the graveyard or something, and then she does, "Angela, nice to meet you." It's like a fucking blue-collar working dude, which is, I don't mind that, but of all the people who should be that, it's not Angela, the person who's afraid of men. It's funny because the second scene of Angela remembers to be Angela and she does a 180. It's shit like that, which is why I'm like, yeah, There's the part where Eddie shows up, and then he's gone for the rest of the movie. He just vanishes. He kicks James twice. He calls him asshole. And then he's never seen again. He's just gone. There's a random homeless guy who's in the movie longer than Eddie. And a totally new character. And he's in the movie longer than Eddie is. And there's some quality control. Which, don't get me wrong, if you're watching the movie, even still with all that, it's watchable. Like, it's not the worst movie I've ever seen. But also, like, it misses so much of Silent 2, and I legitimately can't believe people are really like, "Oh, it's a fan theory. Oh, it's just its own interpretation. Oh, no, you just didn't get it." Like, I didn't get Mary Angela Laura Crane. I didn't get the real calling of people to Silent Hill. I didn't get the whole, you know, story of Silent Hill 2 that was in the game. They cut out the entire labyrinth. They don't even have the labyrinth. They cut out the original Silent Hill 2 didn't have good scenes. They don't feature the "James, honey, did something happen when we're separated in that long hallway?" They don't have that scene. It's not in the movie. It goes straight from the hospital to the hotel. They don't feature anything in the labyrinth. They don't feature arguably one of the best scenes in the game. Oh, because the game, you know, they didn't have enough to pull from. Can't make a movie out of a game. Can't make it cinematic. I stream name the movie something else. Well, here's the thing. Even if you remove the Silent Hill, there are just better movies to watch. Like, some people have tried doing the classic, "Oh, it's not a good Silent Hill movie, but it's a good movie." No, it's not. It's not even a good movie. It's weird. It's confusing. Like, hell, I'm bringing up some of these scenes that you have characters doing 180s. You have weird plot points that just exist. You have weird things like the guy getting beat up for being sad in a bar. You have some of the ugliest CGI I've ever. Oh my god, dude! At one point, Vecna shows up. Vecna showed up from Stranger Things. Like, that was one of the ugliest things, and not in a good way. Like, it was laughably ugly. It was bad. Like, it was wild seeing that Markiplier could do so many cool practical effects, and then Return to Silent Hill had one of the ugliest CGI Marys I've ever seen in my life. Good lord, that thing is hideous. And it's not like they didn't have a way of doing it. They already showed off how to do Mary. Oh yeah, don't even get me started on the fact that the movie. Alright, Chad, I guess spoiler if we've been doing it. And, Christoph Gans, his interpretation of Silent Hill is that James is entirely right in everything he does. Every decision made by James is 100% correct. He has done no wrong. Not even for a second. He's not troubled. He's just correct. And you know Silent Hill 2, you know very well what's wrong with that sentence. No, James, according to the movie, according to Christoph Gans, he's right. He's not murdered. In fact, Mary did bad to James because Mary asked him to do it. And she was begging, please, 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 James, I need you to kill me, please, please, James. Here, I'll put the towel on my own face. All you have to do is pull it down for a second, please. I mean, obviously I'm overreacting, but I'm actually not kidding. That actually happens. Like, what I'm saying legitimately happens in this movie. If you're wondering, oh, why is it so bad? Yeah, no, it misses the point in basically everything. It's kind of wild to me that you have people like Akira Yamaoka actually defending it. Like, sure, I mean, he worked on more than I did. Fuck it, he probably knows more than I do. But at the same time, I probably know movies better, I think. You kick my ass in music, but I do feel like I probably haven't beat on movies. Anyway, next game. We'll get it fast. Extremely Speedrun Dead Rising. We're not doing that today. Well, unless it shows up. If it shows up, then maybe. Anyway, chat, what are we playing next? We'll find out in quickly, because back to the wheel of games. I'd give yourself to kill any game, so if you want to see your favorite, maybe that's how it works. Let's see what we get. Ready? Alright, what will it be? What will it be? What will it be? The town with no name. Alright, chat, let me boot this up. I have no idea if this is gonna fucking work. So I'll get it set up during the ad. Get on with the ad. So the channel Prime Gaming. We're doing cinema apparently. Doing absolute cinema apparently, chat. And wait for which part, Andy. How many games? 214. I think. 213 maybe? A lot. You never heard of this? Oh, what, the new Return to Silent Hill movie? Yeah, no, this has all been happening. All of this has been happening. Like, I've been a lot nicer to that movie than I should be. I was anxious to find it? What, on the actual wheel itself? Well, that's why we don't worry about it. Instead, we have the little thing on the bottom that tells you. You mean this game? Oh, this game's absolute ass. We'll see it. This is a questionable game. Hello, Steven Tesm. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. Give me one moment. There it is. Chat, let's just say not every game I run is the greatest game ever made. I'm gonna put it that way. Not every game I run is the best game ever made. In fact, I would claim quite a lot of them are pretty bad. Okay, now chat, I don't normally do this, but you're gonna have a fun laugh. For anyone who has never seen this game, allow me to teach you the tutorial of this game. Are you ready?
Hello. As you've just seen, the on-screen pointer is operated with your CDTV remote controller, using the cursor keys to move and button A to select things. Well done. That's the difficult part over with.
Sound loud? I'll turn down after the tutorial, probably.
As the story unfolds, you will be presented with option screens like this one. To make your choice, simply move the pointer over the required option and press button A. There are also action screens, where you will have to react to something.
Well done. That's it.
You might have to catch a glass as it slides along the bar top, or shoot a moving target. For example, to shoot this fierce-looking character, just press button A quickly when the pointer is over the... Only a few of the many animated sequences require you to react. These will become apparent, but if in doubt, try selecting things. It won't do any harm.
Yeah, it is.
When the pointer changes to an hourglass, your CDTV is busy looking at the disc. You can't select things until the normal pointer returns. All right, you're now as ready as you'll ever be to experience the town with no name. Good luck.
Okay, let me turn it down a little bit. This is CDI. I think it's for the Amiga? I'll turn it down to there, maybe. Am I playing this? Apparently there's a speedrun, like, build you can use. Is cutscene percent? No. Hold on, chat, hold on. Give me a second. Give me one moment. Hold on, chat. Sorry, I have to do the proper speedrun. Sorry, I messed up. I've got to do the proper speedrun, chat. Alright, ready?
Come back, Shane! My name's not Shane, kid.
What makes this horror? So not every game I learned was a horror. By the way, we're still doing more. We're doing the full game. Some of the games I have learned are awful games. A lot of people miss it, but I like a lot of absolute trash. Let's see here. I'm pretty sure I messed up somewhere. It's not gonna be real time. That's all right. That was punchy. How do you like Wicked Seed, by the way? How's it? You're doing good. Still a speedrunner. I've done quite a lot of trash. Oh, Lord, what? Oh yeah, I forgot. This is horribly audio balanced. I don't think I can actually balance it. I turned it down a lot. So loud. I actually turned it down a lot. Is the funny thing. Let me double check. I turned it down further.
He's died now. He's killed Evil Ab's littlest brother, and that means trouble.
Yeah, like honestly, that's the thing. Like people think it's like weird because like the general outlook, but it's actually pretty tight.
Meanwhile.
And then I'm gonna make the leaderboard for Wicked Seed. And I think he's a Wicked Seed speedrunners. It'll be called Seed Spreaders. That is the name. Alright. Yeah, no, we ran a lot of interesting games, chat.
Telegram for the man with no name.
Evil Ab's littlest brother. You killed him, senor, so I'm gonna kill you.
Oh, wait, so someone beat me to it. Okay, someone beat me to it. Hey, do you know what time I got? Because it wasn't on when I was looking.
Okay. Caramba, that really hurt. Oh, I've got a follower now, so bye.
He died. Somebody already spread their seed. Yep. About 148. Nice. I don't remember what I got. I think I got like a 150 something. Wait, hold on. In-game time or real time?
Meanwhile.
I forgot to ask that actually. IGT or RTA? That's the thing. If they don't have the IGT, then IGT? Oh fuck yeah! I got world record by default. Fuck yeah! I got like a 130, 134, I think.
No name.
Zippy Zeke. All right.
Darn.
Damn it, he got me!
One more page and I would have finished this book.
I forgot. It's been a while since I've ran this game. But you can see the death animation.
Ghost with no name says, press button A to begin again.
Alright, let's try again. Also, one more. We're gonna do it properly. I think I actually fucked up. Here we go. Ready? Alright, now we go. I actually did fuck up, funny enough. Yeah, I got like a 134 though, and I know for a fact I have free time save.
Dang, that's torn it.
Yep. Wait, who's the moderator of Wicked Seed? I'll look right now, but
brother, and that means trouble.
Apparently I'm locked into very difficult speedrun gaming at the moment. This game only ever comes out during real days? Well yeah, why the fuck are we running the town with no name? When would this game possibly come up? In town. It's like a 10-minute run.
Telegram for the man with no name.
Audio rotoscoping. Yep. What if I told them they actually just like this is live film?
All right, boys, take 10 paces up the street, then turn and shoot.
Okay. Caramba, that really hurt. Oh, I've got a follower now, so bye.
There we go. Okay, this time we're gonna do better. Do better? Well, yeah, I fucked up last time.
Meanwhile...
I forgot the method. Talking about the offline version? Yes, actually.
Back in
The speedrun build
town.
is super easy to get working.
Telegram for the man with no name.
Alright, chat, there's the Grim Reaper. And Splitzo, what's the story even about? You're the man with no name and you came to the town with no name. You'll actually see the whole story, so don't worry about that. There's not really a better way to describe it than the game's gonna do. Believe it or not. Oh, wait, I did have splits for this game.
Meanwhile...
Alright.
Back in town.
D-Rest speedrun week soon. I'm not D-Resting this game.
Telegram for the man with no name.
Blah, blah. Chat, they haven't stopped trying. They're not even trying at this point. Okay, if I remember right, I think this is the part where I have to go to the bar. I could be wrong. Actually, I might be wrong.
Hey, look, there is
Ah, this is the guy. Okay, I was
Willie
right.
McVee. He'll play cards with you. Okay, we'll play Chase the Ace. We each draw a card from the top of the pack and look at it. The object is to have the higher card. The person who drew second can swap cards with the person who drew first. The person who drew first can then put his card at the bottom of the pack and draw a new
How
one
much does
from
the game
the
cost?
top.
I have no idea.
When both players have had a chance to change their cards, they compare.
They should
to
have
see who's
paid
the
you to
higher
take it.
card. The loser has to pay 1 cent per point. If he loses with an 8, he has to pay 8 cents. 10 picture cards and aces all cost 10 cents. Everybody got that? Ready. Were you born stupid, or did you have to learn to play this bad?
Basically a DVD, yeah.
Ready.
Dead.
Oh no. This waistcoat is ruined.
Got his
It's
ass.
gone right through the shirt as well.
This waistcoat is ruined. It goes right through the shirt.
You have the right time, old man.
And if you're wondering why is the game quiet because of shit like this,
No.
no. By the way, normally I turn games down to 70, let's say. This is on 30. I turned this down probably like of 100 is the max. Usually I turn it down to 70. This is on 30.
Okay. Oh dear, that wasn't supposed to happen.
He died. Also, there's Abraham Lincoln again. Oh yes, also chat, sorry for not having the very in-depth lore video about the town with no name.
Massive Jake, you killed him.
That's an Undertaker? Is that what he's supposed to be? He's supposed to be the Undertaker?
Alright, boys, take 10
He looks like
paces up
fucking
the street,
Abraham
then
Lincoln.
Turn and shoot.
Okay.
I'm not pleased about this at all.
Understandable, Tsugake. Really baffling? Yeah, I can't believe someone actually works in this fucking town. Boom, 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 boom. He's the town undertaker, but he has no name. The town has no name. Are you regressing? Oh, we're... Final boss time, Chad. Here's the final boss.
And to be perfectly honest with you, I'm a bit annoyed about the situation. Let's get started.
All right, boys. Take 10 paces up the street, then turn and shoot.
You ready?
Okay.
Well, I don't think it's there, but it's basically there. I don't think that's the actual end time.
Go on then, Billy Bob. Finish me off.
Billy Bob?
You mean you're not Billy Bob?
No, I'm just a drifter. I came here to Dodge Gulch to meet my sister.
Dodge Gulch?
You mean this isn't Dodge Gulch?
Nah, Dodge Gulch is the next stop, 20 miles down the line.
Oh, well, these things happen, I suppose.
Part of life's rich tapestry.
Shall we go and get a whiskey?
Why not?
I'm buying. With all the reward money I got.
All right, it would be an
shooting your
831
friends,
probably.
it
Actually, I think it would be an
seems only
831.
fair.
GG. That was a blank. A game. This is the town with no name. Anyway, there's the whole fucking game. Also, just because chat's gonna ask, I already played the train. I already did the train, but they killed random people. For what it's worth, he was attacked first. Yeah, no, he just murders the whole town because he came to the wrong town. Like, this guy did in fact shoot first.
Dang.
This guy right here. His evil Ed's littlest brother.
He's dead now. He's killed Evil Eb's littlest brother. And that means trouble.
Anyway, chat, if you're wondering why are we still playing the game, well, there's something very important you haven't seen yet. It's not a part of the run, but you have to watch it. This is the town with no name.
Give me a drink, bartender.
Year 1992.
Give me a drink, bartender.
That's about land. Hold on. That's all it does, by the way. There's literally nothing else for that. That's all it does. I had an 831, right? Wait, what the hell's the... Hold on, let me see something here. I want to check something out. Chat, why is that a top 10 time in this fucking leaderboard? Why is that a top 10 time? No, I'm not submitting that fucking run. Oh yeah, let me submit the town with no name. Wait, did I never actually submit to that board though? Actually, I didn't. Huh, it's kind of funny. It's funny because, like, this game is weird in that it has the meme category and everyone runs the train thing. That's like, you get on the train, get off the train, but it has an actual category where you play the game intended, and that is, like, some people. Anyway, that was apparently a PB. Out of that, I just never submitted my fucking video. I think it's too good. Yeah, oh yeah, sorry. I think I'm too good for the town no name speedrun leaderboard. You know, chat, maybe I am. Maybe I am too good. Oh, so hold on. I want to see. Well, give me a second here. Also, I want to change the Mall Music 3. You've kind of been on this the whole time. Actually, let's roll this one, all right? Hold on. Oh, yeah, there is indeed. That's right. Oh, so Expo did. I see. All right, chat. Looks like I'll have to submit my Wicked Seed World Recce. Apparently I have record in that game. Oh, what's my time in Wicked Seed? I had a 137. Okay. Apparently I have an actual record in a game. Badass. There we go. Alrighty, chat. Back to business. Ready? Come back to world record? No, I already had world record. I just realized now I have it because there's actual competitors on the leaderboard now. Anyway, back to business we shall go. I think we can see play through. Maybe? I mean, I did like, well, tell me about all the YouTube live streams. Anyway, chat, it turns. What will it? Gaming. Spam Ecdycis cheer, right? If you got it, spam it. What's music? The music we always play lately. Or if you don't have it, do Joel. Alright, let's see what we get. Psycho no Satoka. Oh, god damn it. God, I'm only giving this game like 5 attempts, by the way. That's a veto count? Honestly, less. Hold on. I think it was like 4? 4 from chat, 3 from me. Not that many, actually. Although, there is more than last time. How do you record your runs? You want to look into a program called OBS. Fine with that. Okay, for that. Come on, Duke. I already rolled. If you want a chance at the Duke, you'll probably have to get 5 subs for Psycho no Satoka to be done. Oh, this game is short for what it's worth. Honestly, I don't think Duke's showing up. There's too many games for the Duke to show up. Usually, if you want better chances to see games, you probably have to veto other games. Do I own Psycho no Satoka? No, never bought it on Steam. Wait, do I not have this game? Ah, got it. Anyway, like I said, we're only giving this game, I want to say, 5 attempts. It's honestly, we're probably not going to be able to beat this game. I like this game a lot. I mean, it was new when it came out, but aside from that, it's alright, I guess. Alright, anyway, I'm playing probably an older version of the game, because I need to buy the game on Steam, because I had bought it off of, what's that thing? itch.io. And we're doing this mode, which is funny because, like, you have normal, hard, and this one, Yandere, which was really hard. Hard is, like, harder, normal is, like, the intended. But then you have a prologue, which is this, and this is not actually easy. This is a special mode. Honestly, if you can veto it. That's what I'm saying. In terms of Duke, like, the best chance of getting the Duke would probably be actually people gifting subs. I don't know. I don't remember when I start time. I'll just do it here. Fuck, why not? Has been any new updates to this game? I think there have been. Honestly, it wouldn't probably be a terrible idea to revisit this game. I need that key, hey lady. I need to reach in your ass for a key. Actually, I don't remember why I want this key. Oh, wait, I remember why I want this key. Damn it! Hold on. Oh, God. Oh, Chad, I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding. B1. Oh, game over. Oh, never mind. I'm stupid. Hold on. All right, I won't count this as one of the tries, okay? I won't count that as one of the tries. I remember now. He's fast. Yeah, no. But the main issue with this game is that it is RNG and you don't always get a run done. Because the goal is you have to get to that locker and get all the codes. Where the fuck's the key? Give me the goddamn key. What the fuck is wrong with you? Thank you. You center at least? No. Oh, I'm already bleeding. Oh, god damn it, dude. Hold on. B, A. Alright, A upstairs. Hold on, I already fucked up. What was the strategy? I think you just shove her. I think that's the move. Hold on, I think I'm gonna push her. And the problem is, the kitchen isn't open immediately. You had to, like, wait. Is it shoving her down? There we go, okay. E2. Okay, time to go. The answer is 8, by the way. We start with 8. Okay. 8. Alright, C1. What was that? 8-2. Okay. X8 blank blank. Yeah, like I mentioned, a lot of RNG in this game. As much as I like the game, it's kind of rough as a speedrun. In fact, I basically don't ever assume I'll get a run of it done. Anyway, blank 8-3. E1, okay. I might be dead. Hold on, I might be able to drink a quick lemonade. Give me a second here. E1. What's that PB? I don't know. A number. Alright, 7, 8, 3, and then the last number is something else. There we go. 82. Okay. Oh, Travis go to the Andre game? Yeah. I'm pretty sure we're gonna be dead, by the way. No timer? Oh, fuck, let's see the timer. I think it was 1 at the end. Doesn't matter that much. 6. Alright, that's 7, 8, 3, 6. Wait, wasn't there a key here? Yeah, I'm dumb. Oh, wait. Yep, that is. Hey, don't worry, I can start the timer in a moment. Nice juke. No, it's... Again, I died. There you go. Yeah, I don't like running this game for what it's worth. That's why I put a max on 5. I would say this is number 2. Actually, I think let's just go to the stairs, remember, right? In like $5. Right, it's a fine casual game, but that doesn't really alleviate my problems right now. Like, I'm not looking to like have Johns or like coping of it. There we go. I don't even remember the intro strat. I thought you got piss her off. She opens the kitchen. Okay, that's it. Art style, it's neat. Alright, now the timer's working. But yeah, the most annoying thing has to be the fact that, in this difficulty, you always get poisoned. So you have to go really fast. And I mean, like, actually fast. And not everyone's gonna make it, because considering it's RNG and both key placement and numbers, yeah, you just get fucked. In fact, this one's already dead. 6. Alright, 6. Yep. There's a reason it doesn't show up more. Alright, blank. I think it's what, 6x blank? Let's see one. Yeah, Nelson's pretty dead. Alright, let me double check to see if I can at least remember what the actual fucking intended strat was. Good luck! Oh, I need good luck with this game. This game fucking blows from what I remember. There's a reason some games don't show up as often. And how was the stream? Prove we had a good time. What are you up to today? So let me double check here. I wanna watch it once again. Let's see what happens. What are you up to today? Also, apparently I am indeed actually doing it right, which is fucking hilarious. So Froob, give me 1 moment. We're about to do another run of this and give our due diligence at least. There we go. Chat. You're doing even well. If you don't know Froob, you should. Good dude. Cool guy. Nice. Hope it's going well in the de-rusting. Alright, so funny enough, you might laugh, I was actually doing the run correctly so far. Son of a bitch. Yep, nope, I actually do remember properly. Well, what's the last room, though? I don't remember that one. Oh, you just wait, dude. Is there a key? There is a key. I was right. Oh my god, I was actually right. There was a key. Alright, well, what? 3 more attempts of this one before we go next? Boom. An abandoned farm. That game's menacing, honestly. It's a bit of a menacing game at times. Tell me I should go back to that run and try de-rusting it, so I can actually try to get Reki at some point again. There we go. Oh, I got stabbed. Alright, key is D3. Key is over here. Okay. Yeah, also for anyone who's coming in, we're doing the Wheel of Games today. A bunch of games on my docket. We are running a bunch of them. The problem with this game, and I kind of have to do it in an ease what it is sort of deal. Also, this is good luck. Alright, the last number is 2. Got it? Last number 2. So... the problem is, every round you play, you get poisoned in the beginning. So you basically have to speedrun it to beat this. In fact, I think since I got stabbed, it might be dead. Anyway, that is 1. So what? 1 first, 2 last? Yep. Oh, I just died. Okay. Well, that one's dead. Fucking maybe 4 more? I wish there was a better way of running this game that was less aggravating. Neat game, just unfortunately it basically doesn't get to be an actual speedrun. Are you bullying her? Because she stabs us? Me too. Alright, maybe. This might be the one. RD3. Also, even worse, the only way you can really get a run requires you to get up there. You need, like, actually decent RNG. Alright. Oh, by the way, my RNG dog shit. Last digit 1. Oh my god! Run's dead. We'll give it a try. Well, there you go. Alright, third digit 7, so that'll be what? 1 blank, 7 blank? Where the fuck is this key? Oh, there it is, I'm stupid. I mean, it's still rough for me, but C2, okay. Well, I'm dead. Damn. Also, from what I remember right, I remember this game being a huge hurdle when we did the Every Game Ever marathon. 3. Dude, I don't even remember the numbers. Is it 3, 1, blank? Fuck, it doesn't matter. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yay! Alright. What was how many attempts has that been? 4 or 5? 4? Did I say 5? 4? Eaters bleed out. Yeah, if you don't get perfect RNG, you die. I normally don't veto it because it's probably worth just 5 attempts. That's also why I limit the amount of attempts, because otherwise, we're never getting it done. 1 more and we're done. That sounds reasonable. And usually attempts are like 5 minutes or so. E2, okay. Maybe. Also, I should say for Twitch Shed, an ad might play in a moments. If you would like to avoid the ad, it's gonna be something to channel Prime Gaming. Anyway, third digit is 4. So blank, blank, 4, blank. I also got dog shit RNG. This is awful. Oh, don't worry. Run's probably gonna be dead. And then we'll go next, because we're not going to be hammering out attempts this the whole fucking time. Anyway, that is 1. So blank 1, 7? Was that it? Fuck, I just said the number, dude. Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm going to die in a moment. Yeah, there we go. Me too. Oh, hey, look, she's blocking. Oh, hey, okay. Well, try doesn't matter anymore. There you go. Why don't you run this game more? Yeah, that's why. Sometimes you learn a game and then you never go back to it. Alright, we gave her the old college try. You know what? How about 1 more run because we're in the ad? Fuck it. We're in the ad anyway, and I don't want to do the old spinneroony while in ad. How about 1 more run for the love of the game, chat? Are dogs out? It's that type of game. Oh, hello. Wait, Yeah, Wheel of Games. Oop. The worst part is, for some reason, we also died of glass, I think. Why is she trapped in the school? What's her story? She's obsessed with the main character, and I believe in this... Me too. In this, let's say, campaign, you are the main character's best friend. So she wants to kill you because she's in love with the main character. Anyway, the last digit is 7. Oh, she's right behind me, isn't she? I'm probably dead. Second digit is 20. What is that? 0 blank, second digit. Fuck, I don't even. It doesn't matter, I might die. 07, right? It's not like hard mode. This is the tutorial, which funny enough is a harder mode, and the only actual real campaign that this game has. 907, was that it? Oh, right, she could do that. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, the infirmary, help me. Damn, it's locked. Oh, we tried. We gave it the old college try, chat. Alright, now we can say we gave a good effort. Alright, no more of that. You see why? I mean, it's not a bad game. It's just realistically, every attempt of that game is basically that. Which is either 1, you get it, or 2, you don't. And much more likely, you don't. So, that's why it doesn't show up very often. And, yeah, that tends to happen. Anyway, back to business since we're all back on the edge. It is time for the Wheel of Games, chat. At this point, by the way, I'm going to stop chopping out no more games over 5 hours. I don't know how long we're going, but I can confidently say that we're not going super long. So, no more super long games. Like, maybe Until Dawn the longest, but nothing over 5 hours. Alright, anyway, with that being said, let's spam cheer and Joel. Let's see what we get. She did anyone. She did. The 3rd birthday. Okay, fuck it. I guess we're doing it. We're not doing the shower scene though, and we're also skipping in. What else is your dream emulator? That's under 5 hours, sorry. Unless anyone wants to veto the 3rd birthday, maybe you hate it. We're doing the 3rd birthday. Back to this one. Okay, let's see here. Parasite Eve? Well, the 3rd birthday. There's no way to check what BTTV things you use. So Joel should work. For some reason it hasn't been working. Maybe BTTV broke on YouTube. It should be working. Yes, mention it. Well, we're gonna play it unless it dies. And there's also a strong chance this could be the last game of the stream, I think. Yeah, we'll see. It's going to be an awful finale, in theory. Is it the first and second game? I mean, if you wanna, if you don't like that, you can get 5 subs and we'll skip it. Otherwise, I don't know. That sounds like a you problem at that point. Okay, that should be good, I think. All right, that should do it. Oh, got me.
Hate.
Tired mind.
Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began
the game. Yeah. Going over to Ecdycis, Nadine, Cooley, Silver Moon, and Balam. Hopefully they'll enjoy it. You know what? Thank you. I'm glad you did it before we started the game, at least. Everyone set it all up. I mean, it's better than mid-game, huh? Let's see. What are we doing instead? See, sometimes chat likes to watch me set up games. Thank you, Tired Mind. Alright then, I guess we're back to here. Alright, chat. Instead of the 3rd birthday, you'll be getting... Dead Island 2. I have not ran this game. Wait, do I have this game installed? I don't. Hold on, hold on. Chat? Hold on. Wait a minute. I don't think I installed this. In fact, I don't even think I have the Epic Games launcher. I missed something. I don't even have the fucking Epic Games launcher on my computer. No, we're not installing a 71 gigabyte game. You know, well, we literally can't do it. I don't have it. Apparently, it slipped through the cracks. Which, is there anything else on Epic I needed? I was actually looking, I was like, wait a minute. I didn't install on Steam. I bought it on Steam, but I didn't install it on Steam. I guess I just forgot. Oh no, I didn't even buy it on Steam. I have it through Family Library. Yeah, I never installed the Epic Game Store. Means I can't find it on... Hold on, how about I go to Programs? Yeah, I don't have it. I straight up don't have the Epic Game Store. That's funny. Well, I know what I'm doing after Scream. No, I'm not -1 to veto, kind of, I guess, but... We just respin, we can't play it. I have no way of playing it right now. I guess it's kind of funny, I actually didn't mind that game. But it does save the ad revenue today. Corpse Party, oh my god. I did not do this. In fact, I didn't do anything. I would have rather played that. Chat, is it too late to wait the 70 gigabytes? Can I wait for the 70 gigabytes? Skip? I can't skip it. I'm allowed, remember? Can I wait for the 70 gigabytes? This isn't gonna be fun. This is not fun. It is. It's all been downhill. You can wait? Nah. At that point, the stream is over. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna have fun, and you're not going to have fun. But I guess that's what we're doing for this. God, we're not downloading 70 gigabytes. The stream's basically over at that point. Like, yeah, no, we're not downloading 70 gigabytes. The stream, I may as well end the stream at that point. Ah, God. All right. As I said, I'm not having fun. Well, tired of mine's having fun.
Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live.
And Texan's having fun. Texan, if you want to veto another game, you can. I appreciate that, chat. Going to Sanatakai, Lily and the Moon.
Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live.
Also, Texan getting 5 going to the Moon Moon Pie. Lena Yeru. Shadow X Stripes, Turncat, and Mr. Frost. Really, they enjoyed. Thank you. And my veto back. You know what? Thank you. Thank you. No, it means I get a veto. You know it? Yeah, no, I'm happy that happened. Also, you can't say you knew it. Like, you can't say that after the fact. I'm so glad that was obliterated. Corpse Party is probably one of the most rusty games, and every single time we do that game is basically the same thing. Which is me complaining for over an hour and chat leaving because they're getting annoyed by me complaining for over an hour. Because this is another one of those games that I learned years ago that I never played casually, but was FedRAMP. And we every time we learn it, we don't play it for a long time. God fucking... Alright, 5 more attempts it is. 5 more, it's better than the alternatives. It's better. Better than the alternatives. When do you think Silent 2 is gonna show up in, like, the good games, chat? Hello. I should make a quick, little desktop shortcut, because I don't have it, apparently. know what's funny? I have 2 different versions of this on my computer. Was I playing the bad version? Maybe I was. I don't know. Oh, back to business. Oh, hold on. This is the better version. Hold on, wait a minute. Chat, was I playing the bad version? I think I was actually. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Balance was too long? Oh, no. I never installed it on this computer because apparently I forgot Epic Games is a thing. Yeah, wait, I just realized I have 2 versions of this game. Well, that'll explain why it was a lot harder, maybe. That makes a lot more sense, too, now I think about it. Huh. I wonder. Can you imagine I get it first try this time? Damn it! B2. Okay, chat. The last digit is 7. D1. I'm on B, right? Oh my god, I keep getting fucking stabbed. Wait, there's a poison antidote? What? Wait, that's actually a lot better. Hold on, wait a minute. Maybe I was playing the bad version. Oh, never mind. I'm fucking stupid. Anyway, 3. We are. The game rolled again. No, it was the pills. It wasn't the lemon. Why is she trying to kill us? She's trying to kill us. Also 4. Because she has... We're... Oh, actually I wasn't bleeding. Alright, this is a dead attempt. 4 more. Actually, maybe... Let's go for 7 attempts. How's that? How's it going, Donk? Welcome on in, Raiders. How was the stream? Also, I'm dead. I didn't miss the marathon? Yeah. Okay then. How was the Evil Within 2? That was a good time. Good game. Wait, I want to try something out, chat. I don't remember if you can stop the poison. If you can stop the poison, hold on, this gets way better. Maybe I'm misremembering, because I tried it earlier, but let me see. A1. It's a solid game. And, yeah, it sounds like you're having a good time. That's good, replaying it. Nice. Thank you again for the raid, and welcome on in. We're doing a bunch of speedruns of different horror games today. Some of them good, some of them are awful games, I should say. Some of them good, some of them not. Anyway, the last digit is 5. XXX5, okay? Oh, God, I already got worse RNG. It's all over for us, chat. XXX5.
I'd buy this for $1.
Alright,
The yandere just needs a
XX45.
hug. I can fix her act.
Name of the Honda Bitty Soda. XX45, okay. D1, got it. Okay. Yeah, sounds like things are going well. It's always a good thing to hear. Hey, wait, this might be the run. 0, X045, okay. X045. Okay. I could have done that better, but I did find the key. Alright, X045, 1045, okay? 1045. Do we get Manhunt? No. Hasn't shown up yet. Okay. God damn it, I was right at the end! No! I had the key! Aww. Command grab. Alright, that was attempt number 2. Alright, let's try it again. This game showed up twice. Yep, I mean, games don't always show up. The best way for a game to show up is, more vetoes happen. A1. Okay, this could be good. Let's see now. XX, X4. Alright. XXX4. XXX4. X0X4. X0X4, okay. I went the weird way, by the way. It's just goofy shit. X074. Oh, alright, I'm bleeding out. Hold on. Okay. X074. Alright, 5074. Oh, there she is. Alright, Chad, it's probably all over. I'll give it a nice shot, though, maybe. 5074. Alright, hold on, maybe. No, that health is dropping fast. Good fucking lord. Oh, -1! I have -1 health! Oh my god. Alright, that was 3, right? Hey, we are getting... Maybe I was on the wrong version of this fucking game. Maybe I hate the game a lot less than I remember. Still don't like the game, but like... This version is definitely better. Apparently I was saying the wrong version. Hilarious. Moink. Moink indeed. Controller support? I don't know. We probably better look at the Steam page. A2. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, what kind of Evil Within 2 are you doing as well, Donk? Alright, XX0. XX0, hell yeah. Went the wrong way, by the way, I'm being dumb. Three X0. Oh, there's the blood. And the poison. Alright, we're dead. Badass, badass. Bad attempt. Alright, 340. 340. Moink, moink indeed. Moink indeed. Oh, here we go. Yep. Good, cheers. Oh yeah, the code at least. I think that's 4. I said 7 this time. It's definitely playing better. I'll give it that. All right. Oh, so I was wondering, why are we playing it like 7 times? With games like this, they're very short, and if you did one attempt and dropped it, you basically wouldn't see anything in this game. Now, if you beat the game, you've seen the whole game. But, like, you know, if you lose a run, like, 1 minute in, that kind of blows. So it's kind of usually worth going for multiple attempts at the game, you know? So anyway, I believe you have to steal the key on her ass. E2, okay. I think it works in this version. It does not work in the original. Or the early alpha. Anyway, 3. How about you? Let's see. 3x2. 3x2. Okay. This might actually be solid. It could work. It could work. 3x2. Hold on. 3x24. Chat, this might be the one. This might be the one. Three, 7, 2, 4. 3, 7, 2, 4. Hold. How's Michael? Your day's doing great today. Good to see ya. God fucking get out of the way, dickhead! Aww. Command grabbed. Anyway, I think that was 5. How about 2 more? By the way, in case you're wondering what the ending is, you run outside the school, maybe loop around. She can vault tables. She can also grab you through the table. Wheel's been going solid. It's been a nice day today, I'd say. Although I am getting wrecked on this game. But there is good news to be had. Oh, you know what? How about I call this a bye? I'll call that a bye round. We don't count that one. You know, it ended immediately. And yes, the whole plot of the game is that you're not the main character in this mode. This is a tutorial mode. You're playing as the best friend of the main character. The main gameplay loop is you're the main character and she's obsessed with you, and if you don't want to date her, she'll kill you. Just like in real life. But, in this case, the tutorial, you're playing as the friend, and she's jealous of your friendship, so she wants to kill you. And she's rigged the school to be a death trap. Anyway, X7. Oh my god, that could have been solid if I didn't get fucking... I saw her on the... behind me. That was a cheek spreader, hope you're doing good. Felt like a rock, nice. 1x7. 1x7. Alright. Wait, was it x7? Wait, hold on. I could be mistaken, actually. Hold on. I know it's 1. I said x7, right? Alright, let's see in a moment. 1-7 probably is the answer. Alright. 1-7-x-8. Alright, this is actually a really good RNG if I don't get totally fucked by the yandere. Alright, found the key. Alright. 1-7-2-8. Ah, dang it, dude. Did I really get RNG'd that way? Well, that was 6. I got a bad ending? Wait, is that the bad ending? What the fuck? What? Oh. I got an ending, apparently. What? How did I do that? Huh. You know, at least we have an ending. It's not what we intended, but that is an ending. Now, we're gonna give it one more attempt. We don't count how it's completed, but at least chat gets to see an ending. Betting on heads or tails to the coin flip. Heads. You got me on heads. Also, chat, I wanna, what? Put out I don't know, a notice, I guess. Not a notice, but a hope. You know, I hope things are good. But specifically, I hope Blaze has been good lately. I feel like we haven't heard from Blaze in a bit, and normally I don't call it lurkers or anything. I don't know if he's been lurking, but I think last time we heard from him, he was busy. So I hope he's been good. I hope Blaze has been well. I hope he's been good. Yeah, it's canon. I do believe that is the canon ending. But hey, you know, we got an ending. We're gonna give it one more solid attempt to see if we can get the real ending, or the good ending. Yeah, with the YouTube chat, I was thinking of Blaze. I was like, oh, I wonder how Blaze been doing. So hopefully good. Last time he was in the stream, it sounds like things were picking up busy-wise. So hopefully, ah, damn it. You know what? We'll call that a bye. Oh, okay. But I'm betting on heads. Also, don't worry, Twitch chat. I think of you too sometimes. I don't only think of YouTube chat. Dude, hold on. Maybe another bye. Yeah, I think last time he was in the stream, it was sounding like he was having a lot going on with everything. Like, I think his workout plans, work, stuff like that. So, hopefully whoever he is good. But, you know, sometimes times be picking up for people. They have to do more. So it's understandable. Yeah, how's Mephisto? I've been doing good today. Hope all is treating you well. Alrighty, chat. Okay, 1. Just literally number 1 on number 1. Okay, that's actually pretty tight. And I got some decent RNG. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Well, that's less decent. And 1. 1 on 1. Oh yeah. One, 5, 15. Okay. Chat, now it's gonna play in a moment, by the way, as a heads up, so just in case you want to avoid it, it plays. Sub the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, sounds good. Alright. 1, 5. Alright, B2. 154. Dude, I love when it's actually in order. What the fuck? 154. Anyway, the good news, if we actually land this, it'd be really good RNG. Alright, 154. Okay. 1549. Oh no, it's a death! Well, let's hear the bad ending. Oh no, I guess not. You know what? Since they're in the edge, chat, since they're in the edge, how about one more for good measure? They're in the edge anyway. How about one more for good measure? Feel bad if, you know. What timing, by the way? I think the last 2 ads have been this fucking game. Oh, it's funny. I actually like this game more than some of the other games. I should also mention a weird thing. Chat, if I sound like I hate games like Corpse Party, I don't. I just understand that it's not very fun to watch a guy struggle helplessly for like an hour. Like, imagine you're watching a man drown. That's basically what Corpse Party is. And it's kind of the Outlast problem. A few games from the old days have the Outlast problem, as I call it. XXX4. Last one 4. That's in Black History Month. So treat yourself. Thanks, sir. With 228 months.
Since it is Black History Month, I should treat myself.
And more importantly, hope you're having a good month so far. Hope it's been
Please
good.
Keep up the good work.
There's some fun celebrations planned, or at least a good time to chill. Also 5. Oh wait, what am I doing? 5. I said 4 is the last number, right? I'm getting stabbed. You know what, chat? How about one more for good measure? Because my escape key flew off. But thank you, sorry, for the 228 months. Hold on. No. Okay. Okay. One more for good measure. Why not heal myself? The only way to heal yourself is the lemonade downstairs. Sometimes you die before you can drink it. If you're going downstairs, you may as well walk out the front door. Also, more importantly, usually I'm getting command grabbed and getting stabbed. Commissioner Art Celebrate the month has cool wins. That's good. That's good to hear it. D1. Okay, Chad. This might be the one. Feeling it. Let's see. X1. Alright, X1. Damn it. X1. That's okay. I get B2s. I think I like B3 is B-type. 4-1. Alright, 41. You alright, so.
Ecdycis love, Ecdycis love,
Captain
Ecdycis
Clown,
love,
thank you for the
Ecdycis
258 months. Hope you're doing good, and thank you very much, and cheers. I also got a raid from Boxy Fox. Hope you had a good time. Hold on. Goat was excellent. Which one's Goat? I think I've heard that one. 4-1-2. Okay, 4-1-2. Ow. Blue Astro Bugs are in an ad. Understandable. I mean, I was giving it one more college try. Newest animated film. Go on. 4-1-2-9. Oh, I'm dead. You know what? How about I look it up while I'm getting stabbed? Alright, hold on. You said goat? Goat, Sony. Ah, found it. Goat. Wait, it's literally about a goat. He's an actual goat. Wait. I'm guessing it's also reference to the goat. But he's a basketball goat. Literally. Maybe that's kind of why they titled the goat. Huh, neat. Same team? Yeah, that's a promising team. Actually, I know that team. From the artist that made K-pop Demon Hunter, Spider-Man, and producer Stephen Curry. You're never too small to dream big. Go. Actually, wait a minute. Yeah, he's gonna be tiny out there. All the rhinos are huge, and they have a giraffe. This game is all right, but we're gonna be doing another game because I did my allotted amount of failures in this game. We did get an ending this time though, so I can say that. So yeah, oh wait, Nally Q beat me to it. Chat was flying by. Thank you, Nally Q. You could have 2 on me. Here. Give me 1 second here. I got it. All right. Also going to get the Ichio. The Steam version's probably more complete at this point, for what it's worth. Like this version of the game, the Steam version's probably where it's at. Anyway, let's try getting a nice game to possibly wrap it up with, maybe. Let's see here. All right, chat. I have 1 veto thanks to Texan. Let's see what we get. Gaming, come on, something good. Sonal 2, yeah, it's Sonal 2, yeah. Come on, Sonal 2, yeah. We ran that. Chat, we don't have to veto that. We already ran that. We already beat it too. Like, we actually beat that today. There's been a lot of repeats today. It's been weird. Ow, Oni. For what it's worth, I think this game is short enough that we might not make it the finale. This won't be the finale. It is actually short enough that we can just try to do it. Oh, let me make sure I have it. Like 30 minutes? Probably more like... What do I mean? I don't know if I have it downloaded. Chat, remember, today's a neat day. Because a lot of the games that we are running, I may not have anymore one way or another. Because a lot of these were on my old computer. I don't have this game, but luckily it's an easy install. Okay, let's install. Okay, let me see something here. Give me a moment. Have we got any Musha? Odds are looking grim today. Onimush is a nice one. Haven't ran in a while, but it is a good game. Okay, I gotta download. I had to re-download this game. Actually, apparently it slipped through the cracks. See, chat, we're learning. Some games are indeed slipping through the cracks. And now Oni was one of them. But luckily, this game is not 71 gigabytes. Hold on. Yeah. Hold on. RPG Banker XP. I've never ran Dying Light 1. I did like Dead Island. I ran it when it came out because I thought it was a really cool game. And it was, for what it's worth. How about I give you some of that Ape Escape, Chad? How's that sound? Where's my favorite song at? Hold on. You can have this one. Okay. Here you got it. Oh, that was actually. Hold on. Never mind. Guess I don't need that. All right. Oh, Oni. Ow. Oni. Ouch. Okay. Ready? I don't remember when time begins. I think it's probably here. I don't remember. Yeah. All right. Oni. I haven't ran this game in fucking forever, chats. It's actually a pretty cool run for what it's worth. One I usually make saves for. Hold on, I think it's this room. There's the library key. There's the OG one. Yeah, I like running the OG. Just because it does feel better to me. There's also some cool tech. Also, I ran it before the Oni 2024 came out. Oh, I'm a moron. Don't worry, chat. Don't worry. Let me double check when time begins. Also, I need to turn on the game because I tell it so loud. One brief memento here. When does time begin? I don't remember. Oh, it's right here. Okay, when does time begin? When does time begin? Because I feel like I fucked that up. Once you enter your name. So I actually did that right. Okay, okay. That's not too bad. It's also weird because, like, I feel really good about Oni that I do not feel about other games. But I did need to turn it down. I can tell it's getting loud. Okay, there we go. Ready? Hope Naliki's doing well. Yeah, I think she was doing pretty good today. I think she was chilling. Hold on. You played a game last month similar to this, where you bugged the AI with the game of Drink the Beer. The audio of the VOD was muted during most of it. Wait, which game? You remember the name of the game? Actually, looking at Dying Light 1, I have. That game is confusing. I don't hate it or anything, it's very confusing, because big open world map, parkour, and duplication stuff. I played it before, I just never sped ran it. That was running the demo stream. Oh, yeah, no, I remember the game. You're talking about the AI voice game that's like Lifeline. What was that game called? I'm blanking on the name. Yes, that did have some copyright music. I don't remember what game had it, though. I know the game we're talking about. It was, funny enough, another AI girl game. That's right, we gave her like 4 beers, and then she couldn't do anything, apparently, because her AI broke or something. So she didn't want to kill us, because she was satiated by 4 beers. Yeah, it would be neat to get more Lifeline likes, wouldn't it? There we go, that's much better. Yeah, I forgot to respect the timing of the game. Let's see. It's been a Lifeline. Solid game. I don't hate it or anything. I'm actually gonna enjoy a Lifeline. That's why we're doing it more often, I suppose. Okay, let's see. Alright, chat, what do you think I'm gonna get? Ready? Alright, good RNG, bad RNG. About 9, 7, 6, 1? No. About 6, 3, 9, 2. Yay! Alright, what's that one? Why do they have levels? Do you buy in it? No! So the levels in this game are a little bit odd. They come from a system called RPG Maker. The idea behind it is that you use an RPG engine to create these horror games, right? Ah, fuck. Super Lion, thank you for the raid. Hope you guys did 2 days today. What are you up to? That's fine. I'll make it work. GTA 5. Okay, fun. Oh, yeah, there we go. Let's see here. Yeah, well, the stream went well. We're doing, Oni right now. Bunch of different, gamings. Yeah, that's what, Escape from Yandere. Yeah, that's the game. Escape from Yandere. I know I had it wrote down. We did it. I cannot remember off the top of my head right now. Also, lighter fluid. Light shard. Okay, going up. Alright, chat. Now, some of you may actually wonder, why do I not want to run this game more often? I will show you why. What if I told you this game is very difficult? Ready? So, the tech is like this. Oh, wait. Oh, never mind. Fucking crap. Never mind, chat. I'm built diff. I'm just the greatest fucking Oni gamer in the world, apparently. Never mind. Apparently, I'm just that. I'm him. Apparently, I'm fucking him. I guess I made that look easy. Sure. Okay. Sorry, chat. I guess I lied to you blatantly. I apologize. Yeah, apparently I just... Oh, wait. Apparently I just landed that. Oh, the run's going well? Yeah, apparently it is so far. Anyway, if you're wondering what's supposed to happen, oh, I did it the wrong way here, I think. Actually, I don't know if the version Punchy runs has a lot of the tech. Like, if I remember right, I think 2024, you just wait in the room. Like, one of the reasons I didn't like 2024 was that you had to, like, basically do none of the actual tech in the game. Like, the impressive thing of 2024 was Punchy doing 15 speed, which is fucking ridiculous. I don't know how he did that. Skill is the answer. Yeah, because I remember playing 2024, and I was like, the OG is so much nicer. Alright, the code is 5376. Okay. Itsugai, thank you for the raid. Arigatou gozaimasu. Konban wa genki desu ka? Oh no. Hi, good luck. Thank you. We are doing many rusty games. Many old games. Oh wait, I did it. Also, that looks right. Put that there. It is the original Aoni. Alright, so from what I remember, I think it's weird. I think we start like over here. No, not here. We start over here, I think. No, that's the one with the eyes. Why do I start down here? Ah, there we go. So I can burn the doll. That was right. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I should probably... There it is. Thank you. Yeah, it is neat to see the different games in the docket, so to speak. Alright, light bulb. How was RE7? I am an RE7 enjoyer. Also, I think I missed how super long GTA 5 was. Let's say I hope I don't. Let's say I hope I don't. Am I? You missed the town, no name? Yeah, it came up earlier. Alright, good. Also, Chuck, if you do not know about Aoni, the Aoni can only chase you for certain amounts of time. Yep. That's Haunting Ground? Nope. We've had some repeats. Oh, we did Resident Evil Dead Aim. That was kind of a cool one to do. I don't know. I kind of run back Dead Aim. I didn't have a bad time. Like, I think the winner of the day may have actually been Dead Aim. Oh, wait, I need to go back up, too. Alright. Oh, hold on. Lighter. MS Banger, that it is. That it is. Alright, so now it should be this one. Let's see here. Doll head. Okay, now the answer to this puzzle is... Oh my god, it's RNG. Dude, why are all the codes randomized? I don't fucking get it. Why? 5, 2, 8. It's like Resident Evil 3, actually. Just hanging out. He's not a guy anymore. Now he's a blue demon. You kind of Ari Gaiden? Ari Gaiden's tight. A damn fine run, chat. Also, guess who's like missed every split? There we go. Oh, I'm stupid. Hold on. I always forget this part. I always forget this part. You always forgotten over it? Yeah, people sleep on Ari Gaiden. Damn fine game, chat. One of the best to ever do it. Alright, there you go. Let's be this room. Can you even think of a game better than Ari Gaiden? I don't think you can, honestly. Do I have the acid yet? No. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 7. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Oh no, the Onis! Ow, the Onis. Also, how you doing this morning, Alistair? Hope you're doing good. Well, I'll get back in there. Go. Sure reminds you of the Harry Potter games. It's because of the guy's weird uniform. Hold on. Ark Thompson is the one with hit friend, our gun survivor. Ari Gaiden's the one with Leon. And it's one where Leon looks like they flattened him. Okay, let's see. Red, yellow, yellow, blue, yellow, red. Oh. They got it. That's what you said. Oh, fuck, you're right. Hold on, I read that wrong. You're right. I actually read that wrong. You were correct, Housekeys. Keep it... Sorry. Mid-run on my end. You are correct. Yes, Ari Gaiden's one of Ark Thompson's best friend, Leon S. Kennedy. I don't have to look at the whole, but I don't remember. And Barry. I'm not Oni. I am. You know, chat, I think next week I gotta learn the Barry game. I kind of wonder if I can learn a game every week. Maybe try to keep up the pace. Maybe that'll be my goal for 2026, or one of them. Or early enough where we can technically do it. I think we're on week 5 or something. Oh, they got him. Oh, no, they got me. No, Ari Gaiden has Barry Burden. Alright, that's gonna make saves. Rip. Yeah, I knew that was happening. I made my save at the wrong time. I also guess we gotta split again. Oh yeah, you actually... Hold on. Title... Hold on. Forgot. You actually do need to look at the rope ladder. I was right. I was right. Okay. Also, chat, I think Artan Japan doesn't have a, like... I don't know how the events are working this year for that event. Like, I think they're doing different types of events now this year. And they're like pickup events. Yeah, really? Yeah, I don't remember what it was, but I think like they had sign up so people to host like their own events like in the community. So it's gonna be different. I don't remember the exact thing behind it. I remember talking about RT in Japan. Also known as Dodge. I remember talking about RT in Japan in summer and wanting to possibly submit to that again, but I don't know if they're actually doing it in like the original capacity. I know they've been having a lot of the other shows though. Like I saw some of the other games on recently. There's a run, dude. Someone ran Gregory Horror Show. I watched that one live. That right there is a run we ought to bring back. Gregory Horror Show is tight. Like I have some regrets not doing more of that game. Alright, ready? 5, 2, 3, 1. 6. Yeah, it's a cool one. It's a really cool one. You've never seen it. Let's see here. Play the new game since you bought it. Oh, yeah, wait, did the new game officially come out? I think it did, right? Was it ever confirmed? It was not confirmed. Sources, like, not sources, but it's most likely Code Violet was indeed using AI, if I had to take a wild guess. If I had to guess, probably. Also, there we go. We're actually making pretty good time right now. Also, give me one moment. I'm losing a second here. That's fine. Boom. All right. Phillipson. Okay. Look, a cat. Oh no! Ow! Oni. Woo! Okay, I actually got body. Who knows what else to use for? Like, here's the thing, chat. I am like 90% sure Code Violet used AI. Like, if I had to take a wild guess, the answer is probably yeah. They probably did. Oh my god, what? Grimace? Yeah, he got me. Chat, you may be wondering, how do you beat the Ao Oni? Hold on, I gotta show you something cool. There is no Steam page. It is a PS5 exclusive. Created by the great Mika Jones. Oh my god, dude, oh my god, running always sucks. No, Ao Oni just a mean one. Also, I don't remember the exact dodge route for this one. I always fuck up the ending. That's why I stopped running. Chat, we should grind out Ao Oni at some point. I should try and get better at this game. Maybe I could officially lock in. Oh my god, right fucking there. Hold on. I wanted to wait for him to touch before he went into the room. That wouldn't be a terrible idea. Maybe I can get a good time in Oni. I can go Oni. Just like that. Exactly like that. What the fuck? I didn't even get a... There wasn't even a frame! Alright, I keep falling for the bait. Maybe I should run. That was on PC? Nope, a PS5 exclusive. Run time 15 times speed? No, because that is hell. I don't know how Punchy does that. More importantly, I don't want to. Mainly because I don't like Oni 2024. This is the original version, or tell me it's version 6 point something. I don't remember which version it is. It is a version. God damn it! I choked. Ow, Oni. Okay, hold on. I didn't like the 2024 version because if I remember right, they cut out like all the tech. And I am an enjoyer of the tech. Hey, wait, I actually got that. See, that's what I was supposed to do. I should do that properly, too. Yeah, chat, you have to understand, Mika Jones wants you to properly enjoy his masterpiece with no nude mods. It would ruin the game. You have to use his nude costume. His lewd costumes. The actual answer is probably the refund policy. Wicked Seed, funny enough, has no AI, which is good. Wicked Seed is just straight up solo dev stuff and reused assets, but that's okay. Also, chat, I want to show you something cool. What if I told you you're about to see the greatest jump scare in a video game ever made? Like, I mean the best one ever. Ready? No, it does not. It's not that, actually, funny enough. I know what you're thinking. It's not Takuro being here. But let me show you. This is the best jump scare I've ever had in a video game. I've ever seen, ever witnessed. Okay, I'm gonna make a save for safety, right? We have our party. Now, this game is made in RPG Maker, right? So you have this party system. It's kind of cool. It's kind of neat, right? And you can see it right here. We have Hiroshi and Takuro. And whenever you're using your items, you know, you go in your item menu. So like that. It's, you know, very neat they're able to make this. Inventory jump scare. Holy shit! Like, that's dope, right? Yeah, no, it really uses the medium to the maximum. It is probably one of my favorite scares in any game ever made. Like, it is a top 5, I think. Like, holy fuck, man. If you are playing this game for the first time, you're almost out, you're putting in the blue pieces, and then this whole time, you don't think about the RPG Maker party system, and you see, out like, Takuro is now the Oni in your inventory? That's fucking horrifying. And GG. Takuro, here's the Oni. Ow, Oni. How can we change the Oni? He got bored. Oh, it could be louder. I kind of turned the game down for what it's worth. Like, I don't know, Oni's such a weird franchise. And it's even weirder because, like, right now, Oni has been releasing terrible game after terrible game. Yet the original is probably one of the best RPG Maker horror games to ever exist. Chat, you don't know how you beat the Oni? You whip out your Ao Oni flashlight. I got it while I was in Japan. I was playing the Crane games, and I won an Ao Oni flashlight. See? The Ao Oni. I haven't used this. It's bought. It's sealed. A sealed Ao Oni flashlight. Well, not sealed, but boxed. Flashlight? Yes, flashlight, not the other one. Anyway, chat, I need to play an ad really quick. So to the channel Prime Gaming, okay? Although I don't know if we're doing another one. That's the thing. Maybe we'll... I don't know. Show you the flashlight. Siren 2? Well, I don't run Siren 2. I don't run it. It's the last game to be another. I don't know, because we have been going for almost 9 hours, but also, like, we could go for... That was a short game. Calling it? I don't ever calling it. I don't know. Let me think. This game had merge. It also had... It's the little dude, you know, the grimmest guy. The guy with the teeth who was chasing us. I got a little figurine of him. Little dude. Little dude. Back. So I don't know, chat. Do we do one more? I don't know. I haven't gone. How much have I streamed this week? There's more games. Dude, they had vending machines in Japan with this stuff. This is like a Crane game. Should I open it? I kind of want to open it. There was an anime, a movie, originally 4 games, a remake. One more. I don't know, chat. I don't know. I feel bad about the odds. The problem. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh shit, I still play my webcam. I still play my webcam, chat. Hold on. Well, I guess that answers my question, doesn't it? Wait. Okay. Dude, what the fuck happened to my webcam? What? Well, maybe that answers the question for me. Maybe I got unplugged? It did. I don't know. Huh. Well then, I guess that answers the question. Was that new camera time? I have had it for quite a while. Yeah, no, I can't fix it until we end stream. Wait, I heard something plug in. Yeah, did my camera break? I think it did. Where did I go? My camera magically turned off when I was unplugging the PSTV. Well, I suppose that answers that question. Anyway, with that, chat, I suppose I'll wrap it on up for the day. I guess that calls it, huh? Yeah, look, we don't have anything here. It's all black. It's a black screen. Here, how about I do this? Alright, chat. Thank you all for watching. Here, there I am. There I am. Thank you all for watching. Hope you all have a good rest of the day or night. I like having a webcam. I already kind of was leaning to ending and, yeah, it died. So I'm gonna give you a proper goodbye. Before I go, let me tell you a few things, okay? One, thank you all for watching. It's fun to do the Wheel of Games again. It's been a minute. I have some marathon ideas. We're gonna do them. Now, we'll be back on Monday, okay? We have a lot to do next week. But we'll be back on Monday. So, we're taking Sunday off. It's Super Bowl, so people are watching that. I'll let you know if it's heads or tails, okay? Alright. Check out social media, there's all that, and, yeah. I apologize for the weird drop ending. I have no idea what the fuck happened to my camera. Also, I'm kind of annoyed because I really hope I don't have to buy a new camera. So. Alright, anyway, we'll say goodbye to YouTube chat together. Goodbye, YouTube chats. And, what? We have, AC Girl and, Michael say goodbye to Twitch chat. And Phantom say goodbye to Twitch chats. Have a good one, YouTube chat. Bye. Alright, bye, YouTube.